Saturday? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Happy Saturday, my friends. Happy Saturday. Hope we're all doing well. I hope we're all doing well. Let me get this board up and active. See who's already gone. There's a few teams gone already. We got lots of Doyers. Gone for Zach. Those J's for Zach. Those Cubbies for Rapidax John. Sigma those Bravos. Pirates for Med. Who else is gone? Reds for Kojak. There goes Kojak. Astros for J-Rye. The Red Sox for Ziggy. The Rays for Carmelo. Who else is gone? Timmy with the Angels. And Witsy with those Orioles. Hope we're all doing well. Happy Thursday, my friends. Happy Thursday. It's a good day to be great. It's a good day to be great. Let me get this first case onto the table. First case onto the table. Full case. Full case. This thing ready to rip. Start seeing what we have. What we got ahead of us, y'all. We got full case Cosmic. That's right. Full case. Full case. Fresh case. That's right. That is correct. Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Saturday. We are so back. So back. Hope we're all doing well. We're going to find a lot more great cards for great people today. That's always our game. That's always our game plan. Finding great stuff for great people. We're going to do more of that today. There is no doubt about that. No doubts about that. Hope we're all doing well. Full case. Full case. Few squads already off the board here. Few squads already off the board. If anyone needs some assistance with that checklist, happy to assist. Last squad at a buck. No matter who it is. No matter who it is. We get down all the big boys. Shoot, I might run more than one. But you got to get down there first. Got to get down there first. Hope we're all doing well. If anyone has any questions in terms of the checklist or anything like that, all you got to do is ask. That's what I'm here for. Just going to start restocking a little bit because we got some cards ahead of us. We got some cards ahead of us. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that. So hope we're all doing well. Hope you are all doing well. Happy Saturday, everybody. Happy Saturday. Another good day to be great. So let's have ourselves a great one. Let's have ourselves a great one. That's right. That is correct. If you need some help, just let me know. I have over 110 items in my shop as well. Over 110. That's right. So in case you don't want to get any Cosmic, don't worry. I got packs, I got boxes, I got cases all over the shop. All over the shop. I got a little bit of everything in there. So in case you're not looking to get a little bit of Cosmic, don't worry. I might have something you might be looking for. All you got to do is go take a little looky look. That's right. That is correct. Welcome in, Nico. Courtesy of Lucimo. That's a nice name, Lucimo. I probably said it wrong, but still. Do appreciate it. Share all shares, all tags. They all go a long way with us. Every single one. Every single one. Hope we're all doing well. Hope you're all doing well. I'm just getting some stuff restocked on my end. Hey, Rob, but will there be some cheaper stuff? Well, first and foremost, Lucimo, there's nothing wrong with just hanging out and watching. You know what I'm saying? There's never any pressure to feel like you gotta buy to be a part of the community. You're always welcome to just hang out. You know what I'm saying? But what I can guarantee you, Lucimo, what I can guarantee you is whichever is the last team, I run it at a $1 start. I have had teams literally sell for $1, and then people have used a coupon, and it's sold for $0 before. So that has happened before. I can never guarantee any auction going for any given price, whether it be $1 or even above our set price. So I will say that. I do have some stuff in my shop. I do have some ship-only boxes. I got some other boxes as well. Woody, first and foremost, appreciate you asking, my friend. The way we do all of our breaks is set price, PYT, until the very last team. Last team, we run out a buck. That way, everyone gets the same set price and everyone gets the same opportunity at a possible discounts as well. So I do appreciate you asking, Woody. Because if you're wondering, the way I look at it, if you're wondering, that means there's someone else in this room wondering as well. So all questions are always welcome, my friend. All questions are always welcome. I can't guarantee that any given team will be there in the final spots. Absolutely, Woody. Once again, I do appreciate you asking. Like I was saying, if you're wondering, there's probably someone else in the room wondering. All questions always welcome in here. Always. And we try our best to be as fair as possible. We try our best. You know, because there are some rooms that set all their teams about 70% higher than what they wanted to actually sell it for. That way they can field offers. We just put it right at our best price. And then whichever's the last squad, we just go right off the rip. And to take it a step further, let's say all the big boys are gone, like the A's, the Yankees, the Nationals, the Doyers, etc. Then I have a little bit of wiggle room in terms of how many teams I can run at $1. Sometimes I do 2, sometimes I do 3. You never know. You never know who's going to be there in the final few. Hold on, wait a minute. We got RC with the Rangers. I see you, RC. And Phillies for Woody. Woody says, you know what? Let's just go find a nice card. How about that, CC? How about that? It sounds good to me, Woody. He says, I am in. I am in. Let's go crush, Woody. Let's go crush. It's about time we go find some Harper Ink. Obviously, you got all those Star Fractor opportunities. All those Star Fractor opportunities. I want to find some Harper Ink. That's what I want to find. Constellation Variation, of course, is always a great one as well. 1 in 5 cases. A lot of opportunities there, Woody. A lot of opportunities ahead of us. That is for sure. RC says Minnesota. Minnesota. Down goes Minnesota. Believe they have Brooks Lee rookie in Constellation Variation of Brooks Lee. You also have, is that a Star Fractor of Buxton? All right. Yeah, sure. Sure, RC. We'll take some Keishel numbered non-autos as well. That's right, RC. We sure darn will. We sure darn will. We're down to the final 16 in the first case, y'all. Once both my cases get down to the final, let's call it final five. For both cases, I will load in some more breaks. I absolutely will. I know some people that were looking at a few teams that they wanted. Sometimes they go quick. All we got to do is work our way down. The final team, we'll start getting a little dusty. If we get down, majority of the big boys, for example, the Doyers, the Yankees, the A's, and those Nationals, you know, CC's gonna have a little bit of fun. I always like to break sooner rather than later. That's how I always like to do it as well. You know, I know you guys have been waiting. I know you all are waiting for a nice rip. Hey, that's what I'm here for. Lana! Hey, Jord. How'd you sleep? How's the turtle? Turtle good? Is the turtle great? Everything going well, I hope. Everything going well, I hope. He's hurting? Oh no, Jord. Also, Jord, I just wanna make you aware. You were here when you did pull the 1 of 1. You were here when you did pull the 1 of 1. You know, you had sent me that message acting like you hadn't seen it. I'm like, you were absolutely here for it. Ooh, that's a good question, Timbo. It's all about that green mint, baby. It's all about that green mint. George, I know. However, you do know a great home for it, George. You do know a great home for it. J. Rye, that's right, we are so back, baby. Woo! Yeah! That's right, J. Rye. Happy New Year. Timbo says, oh, it's an A's kind of night, ladies and gents. Maybe some Mariners and Marlins mixed in, too. Honestly, I wouldn't be too shocked on that. Because we finally broke open the Kurtz seal. I will say that. We finally broke open the Kurtz seal in this room. We had 2 Constellation Variation of Kurtz and through, I think, 5 cases the other night. Then we had a Kurtz Auto to 25, Wilson Ink, Wilson Short Prints, etc. No, there's a lot of opportunities. A lot of opportunities with those Atleticos. And then, of course, with those Mariners, you do have that Griffey Jr. and Ichiro Dooley McDooley Inc. Not to mention the Starfractor short prints as well of Cal Raleigh and Julio. I think they're still there, aren't they, Timbo? Those Marlins got some options too. Very sneaky team with Miami. I've actually seen them showing up in a break pretty hard. Like they do have Starfractors of Agustin, Ramirez, and Norby. Those are 1 per case on average on the base Starfractors. Plus Norby does sign technically. J. Rye says, how about some Cam Smith? You know what's crazy, J. Rye? Release Day Cosmic. Release Day Cosmic. I think I went back-to-back cases with the Cam Smith auto, 1 to 75, 1 to 50. I don't think I've seen a Cam Smith ink since release day. To say they are overdue for a little Inky McInky is well understood. That sounds like we can do a little bit better as well. I agree. I mean, shoot, I want to see those constellation variations for all the teams. There's a lot of teams with those constellation variations, 1 in 5 cases. Those are pretty darn to hit cards, but they are very nice as well. Wouldn't mind those Cam Smith Supernovas, 1 in 3.5 cases. Now, there's a lot of options, J. Rye. We got a lot of options. And I will say, if you do find Altuve, Wetfoot, a.k.a. Bayou Bangers, is probably a buyer. Probably a buyer. Same thing with any Bagwell that comes out. Because Bagwell does technically have ink opportunities as well. That's right, J. Rye. Keep it in the community, baby. That's right. Final 16 here, y'all, in this full case. Final 16. Last spot at a buck. If we get down all the big boys, teams like the Doyers, the Yankees, the A's, and those Nationals, I'll be able to run more than one team at $1, but I gotta work my way down there first. The Killer Bees, baby. The Killer Bees were hot. That's what I love to hear. That's what I love to hear. That's right. Biggio Bagwell. That's right. Let's go find our own. What do you say about that, J. Rye? Okay, tomorrow, unfortunately, I'm a Raider fan and an Athletics fan. Very unfortunate. It's okay. It's my life, I've accepted my punishment as a fan. It's what I have to live with every day. But luckily, tomorrow I do have the Warriors to fall back on to say I at least did see their championship runs with my own eyes. Shout out to Steph Curry, top 5 all time, no doubt about it. You know what I'm saying? Now, the A's will be there one day. Exactly, tomorrow. At least we have that in common. But I do know your Niners got a big game tonight. I do know that. And as an unbiased opinion giver, because, as a Raider fan, none of those teams really impact me, right? I personally like the Niners in the matchup. Personally. We'll see how it all shakes out in the field. Both sides are missing some key pieces. We'll see how it all shakes out. That's where I'm leaning, though, That's right, J. Rye. We got draft around the corner. You better get ready. J. Rye. Because all I'm going to say is, we're doing multi-casers for at least release week. At least. The question is, how many? Are we doing duels? Are we doing triples? Are we doing quads? Are we doing 5 casers? Are we doing 10 casers? Oh my goodness. They using like Niners? I'll shoot. That's fine. They're trying to trap some money, it sounds like. You know what I'm saying? What up, Mr. Cyrus? How the heck are ya? K-Damar says, triple case, I am in. Well, I was almost thinking K-Damar was like a 2-case delight with a case of hobby type of thing for draft. Yeah, that's the combo in my mind that I keep going over, and I'm just like, that sounds like the perfect mix. Because in a single case of hobby, you could probably rip about 2 to 4 cases of delight in that same time. So I'm just thinking about the time factor, Think about how many breaks we can maximize with. Now, I want to get the right price point. That way, everyone can get involved. I don't want to have people sit on the sidelines either because it's not enough cases or too many cases. You know what I'm saying? That's right, Jay Wright. Sounds pretty dang good, don't it? It sounds pretty dang good, don't it? Now that's something I'm gonna be in the lab creating over the next couple weeks, figuring out how much fun we're gonna have. But before then, we do have Topps Chrome Update, Sapphire, and then before that, we have this break right here in front of us. That's right. So once we work down about, 15 more teams, about halfway there, I'll run the last spot at the buck. We get down teams like the A's, Yankees. Oh, there goes my board. Come on. A's, Yankees, Nationals, and the Dodgers, who are already gone. Already gone for a good reason. Once we work down all those big boys, I'll get a little more creative. But as of right now, we got to wait for that last team. Last team at a buck. There are 2 cases to buy into. 2 cases to buy into. 2 cases. That's right. These cases will fill today. I only put things into my shop that will break this stream. We back up all streams onto YouTube. So if you want to rewatch any and every break, you can fast forward to the end for the recap. You can fast forward to the beginning for the start of the break. You'll be able to do anything you want. You don't even have to watch this one right now. You can always watch on YouTube. That's the nice thing about it. It's the same username as above with no spaces in it. It's all in the show notes as well if anyone is looking just for a quick copy and paste. You have some opportunities over there. But if anyone has any questions with this break, all you gotta do is ask. That's what I am here for. Personal floor is always open. We got boxes. We got cases. Heck, I even got packs in the store. I got a little bit of everything in there. A little bit of everything. Always happy to assist with any and every question. That is what the old CC is here for. That is what I'm here for. You know what I'm saying? So I'm just gonna keep on restocking all my top loaders. I'm gonna need some top loaders for this break. There's no doubt about that. No doubts about that. As mentioned, happy to assist with any questions. Floor is always open as well. So if you got your eyes on a box or a case or even the packs in the store, don't be afraid. I will be happy to rip open any and every product in my shop. Over 110 items in there. There might be something that catches your eye in there. There very well might be. I got just about every genre in there. Heck, I even got SpongeBob in there. I even got SpongeBob. Can't believe it. SpongeBob, UFC, WWE, baseball, basketball, football, F1, boxing, UFC. I think I said WWE. Got memorabilia, got trading coins. Got it all. I got just about all of it. Even Marvel and Disney. Yeah, wow, I really do got a lot of different things. Are you sure, Jord? Because if you typed in V-Friends into my store, it's made by V-Friends. They are sticker cards. Jord. Nice try, Jord. You almost got me. Yeah, Labubu though. Definitely. I wish we had Labubu. Like as weird as that sounds, I wouldn't have mind to do a box roar case because it's a really niche product, and it's one of those things where we would have found probably a nuke. J-Rai. This is what I'll say, J-Rai. I tried to warn a lot of people as last year was ending, saying just wait for the new year, Cosmic will go up in a big way. And sure enough, it is up in a big way. You know what I'm saying? Still breaking a lot cheaper than everyone else, I can promise that. For example, there's teams that we sell for about 100 that I watch other channels on $1 PYT starts get for about 2+. You know what I'm saying? Any Larrys? Is Larry in the room with us? Don't, Jord. Are you quitting? Are you giving up, Jord? You officially giving up, Jord? Well, Raw Power. Fancy seeing you here. How are you? Are you good? Are you great? Cosmic. Sugar. There's a few products I was telling y'all. I was like, look, these blowout people, the blowout cards, etc., Dave Adams, they just set in December. They put all their stuff for massive discounts to offset all their profits from the earlier parts of the year. And once January 1st hits, prices go way up. Way up. Which is exactly what happened. I mean, if you want to, Jord. That's right, JDT. That's right. Never give up, Jord. Never. Never. Never, ever. Never. Brian says, Minnesota. Minnesota. Give me them in that second case. I see you, Brian. I see you. Says, I'll take some Keishel rookies. Non-autos that can be numbered. Take some short prints of Brooks Lee, Starfractor, Buxton as well. I think Lee has some autograph opportunities as well. There we go. There we go, Brian. I see you. What's good, Charles? Jay Ryan. It's sitting there staring at us. It's sitting there staring at us. Booma says, load more right now. I will as I work my way down, Booma. The way it's kind of looking right now, I can't get too far out ahead of myself. You know, I'm sitting right here about 20 minutes plus in with well over about half the case still to go. Still to fill, especially with a lot of the big boys. You know what I'm saying? So you know me, Booma. You know me, Booma. I'm always in for more, but I gotta see the movement and the groovement. And as of right now, it feels like a lot of people are watching NFL football, which makes me almost sit here and say, isn't Sunday tomorrow also, which is probably going to be the same thing, which happens every Sunday? Every Sunday? Yes, it is. Who knows? Maybe CC goes live on a Tuesday for Cosmic. Should have been full last night. You're telling me, Raw. You're telling me, Raw. It's okay. It's okay. I'll let people sleep. I was here till 5 in the morning streaming. Just here till 5 in the morning streaming. 3:45 p.m. until 5 a.m. Not just Ginter, also Marvel Studios, which was a ton of fun. Both products were a ton of fun. Just switched over and checked out your YouTube stream on Big Team. That is sweet. I'll switch over to that when you break. Woody, sounds good, my friend. I'm glad you're able to go take a little looky at it. And I will say, the only difference between the YouTube versus the Whatnot feature, where on Whatnot you're able to have that live chat with the old CC and as well as other people here in the community, as well as make purchases, assuming you want to make some additional purchases. Or on YouTube, if you're just looking to watch, put it up on the big screen, sit back on the couch and just say, that's another option as well. Yeah, we have that option, Woody, so that way, A, you're able to rewatch any and every time. B, in case anything is going on with any given order, you're able to say, hold on, wait a minute, let me double check the live stream again. You know, because Whatnot used to have the playback feature, but it's a little buggy. So we just take the extra step and just having the whole YouTube setup. It makes it easy for everybody. Makes it easy for everybody. Ripping Ginter, that's right, George. What's wrong with a little bit of Ginter? Just to watch, I like it, Woody. I love it, Woody. As mentioned, final 16 in this first case. We're working our way down to the final one. Final one. But you know why Angels keep going up on the cake? Just curious. Well, I'm not the one setting anything, but I know the cases are selling for over 5,500. For what it's worth, Kanye. For what it's worth, I was in a big stream the other night. Last two teams on a random team room, right? Full case Cosmic. They did last two teams PYT. Angels did over $200 in a full case. So when you think of it like that, what they're selling for in other rooms in a full case, You look at ours and you say, okay, maybe yes, they actually do have some pretty good prices. You know what I'm saying? But it's okay, you know. I mean, worst case, we get them to a $1 auction. Kanye, we know lag bids happen also. Maybe use a coupon. Get that $1 lag bid. Get it down to 0. Oh! Really cooked me. Wouldn't be the first. Probably won't be the last time. Won't be the first. Won't be the last. But I will say I have seen them go for well over 200 in a full case in other rooms. I will say that I have a screenshot to prove it. Screenshot to prove it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It's true. It's true. It's true. It is correct. Final 16 here, y'all. Final 16. Final 16. Let's go work our way down. Final team. We're the last team at $1. Last team at $1. You know what I'm saying? As of right now, full case on Dave Adams is $57.50, and I think even if I sell every spot full price, I'm still $200 cheaper than that. Pretty sure. Pretty positive. Yes. Confirmed. Confirmed. We still have our Cosmic at a great price, especially versus everybody else. Especially versus everybody else. On a case-to-case basis. Case-to-case basis. Well, Charles, first and foremost, the thing with Cosmic, autos are not guaranteed, so I will say that. I will say that because I do got a box over here on the side, right? So you're looking for autographs. I've seen a case have as few as 1 autograph in a full case, and I've seen it have as many as 5 in a full case. So an 8-box case, you know, you're primarily looking for short prints as well as those autographs as well. It's going to be what makes the autographs worth a little bit more in this type of a product as well. This type of product with Cosmic also is what gives additional value to the chromes, the refractors, the nucleuses, all the different parallels, etc. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? It's definitely Woody. It's one of those products where I would say you either absolutely love it or you're not the biggest fan, which is okay. You know, everyone's got different tastes in this hobby. That's why we all collect differently. You know, some people, for example, only collect Bowman, like me, for example. But I also collect some crazy Topps cards as well. Anything that has like a crazy relic, I can't keep my eyes off it. Getting black and white, I'm not sure, Kanye. I'll be honest with you. I'm not too entirely positive that we'll be getting that one. You know, I kind of wish. I mean, the product looks great. I've bought black and white before. Yep. There's a lot of good SPs in there as well. SSPs as well. Not just SPs, but SSPs. The autos. I mean, it's a deep checklist. But I think it was like an online exclusive, kind of like Bob Ross. Same type of deal. I want to kind of put in that same kind of category. You know what I'm saying? On the Harper other than base. Hey, nothing wrong with a little bit of Hoppa. The Hoppa. You know, nothing wrong with a little bit of Hoppa. Yeah, Kanye. I mean, there's some stuff where sometimes we get offered, like this, for example. Right? Like that was I think this was like some kind of exclusive, but we were offered a small little handful, and we said, oh yeah, sure. I mean, kidding me, SpongeBob. But the Bob Rosses and the black and whites, they said nope, not enough for everyone. Sorry, none for the bargain hunters, I guess. Not yet. Because you and I both know, Kanye, as we move towards our 2.0 headquarters, CC will be able to put together a wish list of things that I want in that. It's down there. In that shop. Right down there. Boop. Right? Right, Kanye? That's what I'm saying. And we're talking all different years, Kanye. Not just the exclusive stuff. We're talking all different years. Like if you want to go 2009, we can go 2009. If you want to go 2012, we can go 2012. If you want to go 2003, you want to go 2001, shoot, we might just be able to do that. You know, that's what we got upcoming in the future. Just not right now. That's right. We know about 18 as well. What about 20 Bowman? There's a lot of great names in 20 as well. You know, there's a lot of great years. Don Kevin. Not Devin. Don Kevin said, doesn't Seattle have a pretty nice checklist? They sure darn do, Don. They sure darn do, Don. Down goes Seattle. Seattle is off the board. Just like that. Final 15 here, y'all. Final 15. 2 cases, 2 behind 2. Once both cases get down, final 5. Within a little bit of a reasonable time, I will throw in some more breaks. You know what I'm saying? Griffey, please. And thank you. I got you. So you're telling me you do not want a Cal Raleigh Starfractor short print? All right. Not Julio. Okay, that's fine. We just want the Dooley McDooley of Griffey and Ichi. Hey, if you're gonna take a swing, let it be for one of the home runs, right? Let it be for one of the home runs, Don Kevin. Come on, Jord. You know what's crazy, Jord? Julio and Felix Hernandez actually have a dual autograph in this product. So, you know what I'm saying? It's no better time than the present. No better time than the present. I'll say that much. You know, Felix, one of the best Mariner pitchers all time, and Julio, the currently, or I guess the present. Not so much the future, because he's active. He's been on the roster for a few years. Final 15 here in this first full case. I do have some personal packs, boxes, and cases in the shop. So if you just want a little something for yourself, by all means, all you gotta do is go find it in the shop. Or if you want me to pin it, I can absolutely do that as well. I'll make things easy sometimes. Final 15 here, y'all, in this first case, though. That's right. Hope we're all doing well, though. Happy Saturday. That's right. Happy Saturday, my friends. If anyone has any questions, that is what I'm here for. That is what the old CC's here for. I always say there's never a bad question. If someone's wondering your question, there's a good chance someone else is wondering that same question. So there are no bad questions unless it is an inappropriate question or intentionally rhetorical. Which does occur sometimes. I didn't say anyone. Did I say a name, Jord? Did I say a name? I don't think I said a name. Oh, I don't. Come on, Jay Ryan. Was I talking about Jord? Come on. I wasn't talking about Jord specifically. I could have been anyone, Jord. Could have been anyone. But the shoe fits. Come on. Don't talk about Larry. Why you gotta talk about Larry like that? Robio. First and foremost, good to see you. Second off, fresh case, baby. Fresh case. And let me walk you through how the first case that we did yesterday went. It'll be from a fresh case. It's an 8-box case. Yes, sir. So how the case went yesterday, we had an Ovechkin. We had an Ovi for Jord. Had the Winnipeg Jets MVP. That was not game. Well, I guess it was stream worn. So we had an Ovi. We had the Winnipeg Jets goalie, the guy that won MVP. We had him. We had the New York Rangers Hall of Fame Mike Richter as well with the Stanley Cup patch. There was some, and then there was a Seattle Kraken, really nice jersey. You know, I mean, the jerseys are really nice. I will say that. I will say that the vintage jerseys, like the vintage players, the non-modern current players, are with Mitchell and Ness jerseys. So those are like, I think, all $200 each. And then the rest of the jerseys, some are Adidas, some are Fanatics. Absolutely, no, very interesting. Very interesting. I know, Kanye. The things that go on during the late hours of the night. Yeah, luckily there's always YouTube. Interesting for sure. Interesting for sure. Like I said, we did one case yesterday. It's an 8-box case. Renee literally fell 3 times outside my room bringing the case up. Absolutely, Totes. Whenever you like. Whenever you like, my friend. Whenever you like. You know me. Never gonna push one way or another. If you want me to pin it, I can always pin it. But I do have it at the top of my store. Sounds good, Woody. When the stream is officially filled and ready to break, I will press start break. So as long as your notifications are on for Whatnot, you will be notified by the app. Booyah, it will say your break is starting. Your break is starting. All right, Totes. The question is, which case should I go find, Totes? Which case should I go find? 1 through 4. It's from a fresh case, Totes. Fresh case. 3. All right, Totes. I'll be right back. I gotta go huff and puff and bring that case upstairs. So let's see. Yes, Kanye. Are you still in here, Kanye? I'm gonna leave you in charge, Kanye. Make sure Jord doesn't burn the place down. I'm probably gonna regret that one. I'll be right back. All right, Totes. Whew. This thing is not light. Holy sugar. Woo! I see you, Zachy. So give me them Diamondbacks in that full case. All right, let me get your label printed real quick, Totes. Scroll up, see what Jord burned down. Jord does what he wants anyways. He's good. W. Kanye, I appreciate you holding it down. Totes. Top to bottom, 1 through 8. What's your number, my friend? Number 5. Number 5. Ooh, okay. Woo! This is going to be fun here. It's going to be a minute. All right, 1. 2. 3. 4. number 5. Don't actually grow a mustache. Who, me? Me? Talk me. Talk me. Talk me. Alright, hold on. Me. Please, right back in here, Totes. Please, right back in here. Booyah. And I'm gonna hide this. Right over yonder. Holy sugar, Totes. Oh, grow a muscle. Oh, sorry. I mean, Jordan, I was only sleeping for like 2 hours last night. Totes. Kanye's giving you some heat. It's a good question, Robio. Anyone else want to root on our good friend Totes McGoats? Give him a little bit of fire, some good luck. Don't be afraid, y'all. It goes a long way. Kanye, Robio, I see you. L hecking go. Yes, Robio, that's right. Totes, you let me know. You let me know, my goats. You let me know when you're ready to rip this thing. So there's a Larry. Oh no, Jord. Oh no. Oh no. Me, Jord? Wow. Wow. Waiting for Totes to officially give me the green light. So I want to make sure Totes sees this nuke that he's about to hit. My Larry is here. Already do a case, Ass Jack. My first case break of Cosmic is right here in the background. Full case. It's pinned down below. I got about 14 teams left. I get down to the final team. I run the last one out of buck. Totes immediately picked the box and threw his phone across the room, says Jord. Possibly. Possibly. Ah, there we go. You're all good, Totes. Totes, honestly, you can't hear anything. That's why I wait. That's exactly why I wait. Exactly why I wait sometimes. Because I could have just gone right into it. Already done the whole jersey. He comes back. He's like, where's my jersey? That's exactly why I wait right there. Exactly why I wait right there. You just let me know, Totes. You just give me your signal and I will start ripperoniing. Seeing what are we going to find? Maybe some game used. Let's see our options here. Bedard's obviously a great one. Game used Crosby's pretty sweet. Still want to find that Ovechkin art. You know, he said he can't hear you. That's exactly why, Jordan, I put a message into the chat. It's more to everyone else that's in the room, Jordan. Because you go to basically any other room, Jordan, and you buy something, this is already ripped, etc. You know what I'm saying, Jordan? That's why I intentionally wait. Welcome back, Totes. You let me know when you're ready, my friend. You let the LCC know. We got you all mojoed up. Everyone's ready for your missile. Oh, you're ready? All right. If you say so. Good luck. Good luck, Totes. Come on. This is the, oh, of course it's on the other side. All right. All right. Here we go. Boom. Boom. Here, you see my gray hairs coming in, Robio? Is it that obvious? When were we young? Ah, come on, you're still young, George. You're still young. Good luck, Totes. Come on. It's going to be upside down. Fresh case. Put this over here for right now. I want to see a bedazzled one, too. $73. That guy. That's right. Jersey looks cool. Can I take it out of the bag, Totes? It's your jersey. I always like to ask. All right. Let's see what we got in here. Let's see who we got in here, Totes. This is colors look good. Colors look good. It's fine. Let's learn that together first. Bruins. Aren't they a championship squad? Aren't they a championship franchise? Got a 100 Years of Bruins patch. I was gonna say they were, right? I think that's Charlie McAvoy. Probably said that wrong, but got the full shield. It's an Adidas jersey. Adidas jersey. Adidas jersey. I don't think Happy Gilmore signs. That'd be a pretty sweet one to have on there. Is a Happy Gilmore on here. There we go, Totes. Hey, for what it's worth, we both know Boston's got a large fan base. Both know Boston's got a large fan base as well. You know what I'm saying? Alright, so let me get this all folded up real quick. Get this all folded up real quick. Okay, so we got the nameplate like that as it was before. Boom. Bring this right to the number. Awesome. Bring this right on over, Red Rover. With the sleeves. Same one with this side right here. Boom. Boom. Totes says, that was pretty nice. It was cool. You know, had some nice colors on it. Bruins, Boston. But looking for a little something else. Gordon Bombay does. That's pretty sweet, Kanye. That's pretty sweet. I see Joshy sneak in here. I see Joshy sneak in here as well. Alright, come on. There's no way this is come on, there we go. You forced him to? He's here against his will, Totes? Joshy, if this is true, blink twice. Blink twice, Joshy. It's like I'm working. Before I do this, let me put this in here just so that way it's officially in there. Boom. So Totes, maybe it was number 5. How's your Happy Gilmore? Or Gilmore Happy? So I want number 7. The OG 7 or the new 7? I think it's gonna be the same number anyways. But I always just like double check. Second from the bottom, done. Got you. I guess the new 7 would have been the very bottom, so it's a good thing I asked you to double check. It's a good thing I double checked. Is this your first time with the jerseys today, Totes? Or have you had a little bit of luck elsewhere as well? So no, I know it's your first hockey. There we go. There you go. Let's make it a great one then. Let's make it a great one. Alright, so number 7. So we got OG second to the bottom. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The OG 7. The OG. You tell me when, Totes. You tell me when, Totes. I wish, Booma. I got 14 left, Booma. 14, Booma! I know! Oh, I almost just sat back on those jerseys. I see you, Z-Full said, give me those Brew Crew in that first case. Give me those Brew Crew in this first case. I see you, Z-Full. I see you. Good luck, Totes. Good luck. Bonix Dragon Scale out of 10. Ooh, that sounds like a pretty sweet card. That's a pretty sweet card. There you go, Booma. Congrats. Don't be mad when Pookie hits an Ohtani tonight either. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, let's see. Put these right back in here so I can actually sit. Okay. Said I want to sit. Thank you. Alright. Same card. Ooh, the other day. Seems like pretty nice, pretty little liquid sale. Alright. Back in there. How's your liquidity? How's your liquidity? Come on, totes. $10. Says release the Kraken inscription. Number 10 for the Seattle Kraken. Oh, that's not good. It's not good if your first reaction is you. Do you want me to take it out? Maddie Beniers. Beniers. How's your Seattle Kraken? Oh. Come on, Totes. If anything, Totes, it's how I look at it, Totes. You don't have an emotional attachment to it now. You'll be even more ready to sell it, if anything. You know? Oh, that's how I look at it, Totes. Comps are about 5. Someone just bought on eBay for 6. Others, hey, who cares, Totes? Hey, take the money, run, don't look back. Maybe yours was clean. That's why. The other ones were not clean. Maybe that's my guess. You want to see it outside the bag, Totes? Or we don't even look at it? Clearly. Clearly that's what happened. I agree. I agree. I 110% agree. Do not tell him I said that. Alright, let's see what this thing looks like. As I was mentioning, release the Kraken. Nice color scheme on it. I guess you can't really see the some brick coloring on it. You know what I'm saying? It's nice. I wear that in the men's league game. There you go. It's a pretty nice jersey. I mean, all these jerseys are going to be nice, right? But I want to find one that Totes feels great about. Like, I don't know, an Art Ovechkin. Something like that. Something kind of similar to that. That'd be preferred. That would be preferred. Done. That's pretty sweet. Pretty sweet, right, Robio? Pretty sweet, right, Robio? Oh, Baby G's in the building. Hi, Baby G. Baby G, I see you. Just so you're aware, Baby G, our good friend Totes, my goats, the goats of Totes. He's got a hockey jersey. Just one more hockey jersey. He said, give me that top one. And then it's the Baby G experience. This one was Maddie Benier for the Seattle Kraken. But they released the Kraken inscription. You know, to say the least, Totes was so happy with that one. He got another one. Let's just say. Also, Baby G, I did write down the numbers you wanted last night. But it was left 2 and right 3. I already have them out of the case, written on the boxes, all the works. All the works. You know what I'm saying? Get this one covered real quick. The barcode. I think Baby G already left. He's gone already. Gone like the wind. You blink and he's gone. Blink and he's gone. For Totes. Totes! He says, I want the one on top. I want the single one on top. one right here. Let me see, what can I put on this thing? Now it's about to be super sweet. Now it's about to be super sweet. Come on, Totes. That's what I'm saying. Holy water as well. It's always Roman season. It's always Roman season. All roads really do lead to Roman. Hey, Roman. Hope you're having a fantastic Saturday. Good luck, Totes. Come on. Get you some love, baby. Come on. Ah, it means it's extra sweet, George. That's what it means. It's what it means. Come on, Totes. Happy New Year, Roman. Grrr. Hope you're having a fantastic start to your year. It's going to be a great one, Roman. No, man, we're all sold out on the baseball jerseys. We used to have a ton of them, but they all went quick. These are our hockey jerseys. We have baseball volume 1 and volume 2. Volume 2 is the more recent one. Come on, Totes. Sidney Crosby game used. Come on. Please. Raymond. Everybody loves Raymond. Lucas Raymond. That's right, Nefs. That's what it looks like, right? That is red, right? Mr. Raymond, everybody loves Raymond. You may have sold your Kurtz ball, the game used, 6 for 6 inscription. 4 home run, that one. That's a great one. There you go, Totes. Congrats on that sale, and once again, congrats on that hit. That's a serious ball. I know you know that too. Shall we take a look? I can imagine. Just seeing it on the IG made my mouth drool. Good one, Lucas Red Wings. Hey, that's your shield. That's your Raymond. That's your Lucas Raymond. Let me show it a little bit on camera. Can't really see it that well. Such a big jersey. I would wear it, but you don't want me wearing this thing, Totes. There we go. How's your Raymond? Everybody loves Raymond, Totes. Everybody loves Raymond. I'm gonna use that until it gets old. I can feel it already getting a little stale. Here we go, Totes. You want them dang Kings? LA Kings are eluding you right now. Who's that one brick wall of a goalie that you guys used to have? Jonathan Quick, right? Yep. Now he gave my Sharks a lot of bad memories, let's just say. For the few times I did watch the Sharks when they were decent. Yeah, he was a brick wall. He was a brick wall. Brick wall. Well, not a king, but like we said, everyone does love Raymond. Really? Oh. So you're telling me the timing on having one of these is pretty good, right? Pretty good, right? Absolutely, D-Ram. From the Bay Area, born in the Valley Joe, a.k.a. Vallejo, 707. Say it backwards. R.I.P. Johnny Cash, R.I.P. E40, or not E40, Rappin' Forte. You know what I'm saying? There's Fanwell. Him. Vacaville, how's your Solano? That's right, R.I.P. Mac Dre as well. R.I.P. to all the goats. All the goats. I love you more, Fanwell. You know I do. You knows I darn do. Fanwell to the moon. It's in the Olympics now. Wow. Take that happily. Take that happily. Totes, I greatly appreciate you. Some pretty nice jerseys came out. I know one of them you didn't really want to look at, but the good news is on that one you can sell it quick. You don't gotta look back and wonder what if. It's my argument. I'm sticking to it. I'm sticking to it. Sticking to it. No, you're my hero, Famwell. You're my hero. You're my hero. Boom. For my friend the goat. Very totes. Very totes. My goats. Totes. Appreciate you as always, my friend, for entrusting us here at Bargainers with your rips. Baby Gronk, do you happen to still be in the room? Waiting oh so patiently. Are you here, Baby G? Baby G? Is board active, updated, because the Baru crew are gone. Baru crew are gone. Down go the Brew Brew. Down go the Brew Brew. How's your Vacaville? How's your Vacaville? I'll have to reach out to Baby Gronk again. Baby G. He has a movie preloaded. Alright, he just got messaged. Baby G just got messaged. Just got messaged. Final 12. Is it 12? 12? No, someone was trying to grab those gigantes. Yeah, it was our good friend D-Ram. Was attempting. Let me check my shipments. So sometimes when it's a little funky. It's a little funky. Interessante. Interessante. It feels like someone turned the heater on. Oh my goodness. Woo! It's hot in this room. It's hot in this room. Why is the heater on? It's hot.
It's hot in my room.
Who turned it on? All right, thank you. I appreciate you. I knew it. I knew it. I knew someone turned on the heater. I knew someone turned on that dang heater. A lot of great teams to buy into in this first case. Our two cases to buy into. So if anyone has any questions, all you got to do is ask. Happy to assist with any and all questions. That's right. It's what the old CC's here for. That's what the old CC is here for. Happy to assist if needed. Happy to assist if needed. Any and all questions are what I am here for. Final, it says 12. Because Tom said, give me them Royals. I see you, Tom. If you're on the mold device, Tom, top of your screen, you see a little crown right up there. Boop. Right up there. Press redeem on those coupons, Tom. Every dollar saved goes a long way. You got to press redeem each and every time. Baby G says, lasci andare casa. Baby G. The Baby G experience is ready. If I remember correctly, Baby G, your exact message that you had sent yesterday was left 2 and right 3. Do you still want to stick with L2 and R3 now they've been properly marinated for you? You tell me, Baby G. You tell me. You still want to rock and roll with these ones right here, right now? It's your experience. It's your experience, Baby Gronk. You know that. Mad said the Yankees are gone. Down go the Yankees. The Yankees are off that board. I see you, Med. Med says, I'm going to go hit a nuke. Come on, Med. Let's go crush. Let's continue to crush, Med. Let's continue. Let's continue. I wouldn't mind finding a Pluto Judge. In fact, I know a buyer for you. Baby G's back. Baby G's back. Baby G's back. Baby G, did you hear anything that I said? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. That's why I double check. So yesterday, Baby G, you had said left 2 and right 3. So I marked them, all the works. Do you still want L2 and R3? Or did you change your mind? Do you have a dream about something else? You still want them. It's amazing. Wow. So now the real question now is, Baby Gronk, do we start with the left or the right? Where do we start? Which one has your name on it first? Where's your heart telling you? They both have to get ripped anyways. He says L2, baby. L2. I'll put this like this. That way, put it out like that. Oh, Baby G. Ready for a little bit of hobby wobby? Ready to get this thing hot and ready? I think we do better than Gary Gilliam and Kadeem Diao. Yeah. Don't be afraid. Say good luck to our friend Baby Gronk from the _nation. That's right. One of the co-founders. Yes! That is right. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Yes. You tell me when you're ready. Give me your signal. And we will rip this thing wide open. Wide open. Also, I'm assuming you're going to want everything, Baby Gronk. Paper, chrome, etc. Unless you tell me otherwise. You tell me when you're ready. Oh, baby. That's right. I am like so ready for this. You just tell me. Oh yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I thought you were gonna pop in at like 5 in the morning today. I was like, come on, Baby G. You can wake up. You can do it. He said he would be back. And you did actually. You came back a few times yesterday. You did. You sure darn did. I'm gonna keep rolling around until you tell me to rock. To roll. Just saw Ginter and like that Simpsons gift. Just turn around. I absolutely love it, Jordan. RC says, I'm taking my talents to South Beach. I see you, RC. Baby G says, my extremities are numb. I can't even feel my fingers. That's right, Baby G. That's right! Yes! You guys already know about _nation, one of the single greatest co-signers. Not just on this app, not just in this hobby, but the entire galaxy. It's a certified fact, Jack. It's a promise. It's a promise. Just ask about their testimonials. The horseman, who, me, you, where? Oh, is it our time, Baby G? Is it our time? Is it our time? I forgot. Here's your crown, Baby G. I forgot. You like starting all of your personals with your crown. I forgot. That's on me. That's on me. Alright, it's officially been marinated, Baby G. The marination sensation has occurred. I think I ripped this in like 7 months. It's been so long. It's been so long, hobby. Oh shoot, is that our cue, baby G? Okay. Good luck, my friend. Right? You know what's? I think I told you already, baby G. This is from our last hobby case. Our very last one. We'll have no more. We have a few jumbos, a few delights. I appreciate it while you got it. Now the question is, where's the auto going to be? We're going to find out shortly. Good luck, baby G. Come on. Everything's coming home. Classic. Here's literally our autograph right there. True blue. So far we're getting all the true colors. True orange, true gold, true blue. Okay. Alcantara. Walcott. Okay. Hot. H-O-T-T, hot. Walcott. X-Fractor. Let it be like, I don't know. I think it's gonna be some kind of lefty. Let it be someone like that. Wouldn't mind. I don't think it's gonna be him though. I don't think it's gonna be him, but all we can do is hope. Hope and pray. Hope and pray. I'll take a Bursaino. McGonigal obviously always plays. Always plays. Take some kind of great lefty. I don't think it's gonna be Kurtz. Looks like he was a batting lefty. So at least we got a batter. Yellow X-Fractor. Yellow X-Fractor. Ooh, good name. Okay. 36 out of 75. Okay. Not too shabby of a start. Not too shabby of a start. Yellow X-Fractor. A Rooney. One of those reptilians. Of Mr. Jackson Humphries. Kevin Anouf Madonna Grande. True blue Kevin. I would actually not be able to feel my fingertips. Not be able to feel my fingertips. It's one name that it could be, but I don't want to say him out loud. Because I don't want to bring him into existence here for us. I don't want to bring him into existence here for us. Not yet. Not until we see who we got. But as long as we keep getting those true colors, I'm going to be happy every single day of the week. Bursaino, I like Bursaino. There's Kurtz. Hey, Kurtz. Okay. Bursaino. So who's your favorite prospect out of this class, baby Gronk? There's a lot of great names. Who's your number one? From 25. I was gonna say. That one kind of speaks for itself, doesn't it? Not Rafael Flores. Not JJ. Not Matique. Rafi. I like that play, honestly. I like that play. Kid's gonna be good. I see you being sharp as always, baby G. Nice thing about this product, a lot of Kurtz come out. So additional, just little additions. You know? Let them just keep on stacking. Remember that Quinn Matthews, Papa? You gotta sell that thing to Canjo. You gotta sell that thing to Canjo. Luis Pena. I see you, Kevin. So give me the Mets. So that's second case. I see you. All right, halfway in. It's okay. He hates me too. He hates me too. Yeah. It's not just you. It's me too. Segusi. You're never alone this lifetime. Never alone this lifetime, baby G. Mini Diamond, I think that's about 1 per hobby. Eldridge. Ooh, alright. Hey, I mean, so far our non-auto parallels have been good names. Walcott, X-Fractor. Franklin Arias, Mini Diamond. Arun. Yellow Checker. X-Fractor. Wave 200 of Jenkins. Or sorry, Wave to 350. Thinking Bowman Chrome Wave. Bowman Chrome's to 100. Bowman's to 350. Okay. JJ, there he is. Hey, JJ. Sup? Sup? Okay. Come on, baby G. Come on. Rune Chrome. Free sleeves. Things we love. Roki. Little Poppy. Little Poppy. This paper's all reorganized. Come on. Mega Messless, baby bro. Please. Please. And thank you. Please. And thank you. So should still be some big boys out there. Yumin Lin, 126 out of 399. Lime green paper, the 399. Okay. Base insert, Carson. Come on. Mini diamond insert to 150 of Quintero. 101 out of 150. Alright. Top 100. We all like Quintero here. We all like Quintero here. Okay. Okay. Move this paper over here real quick. So you're going to want paper as well. Base chromes over here. Sleeved over yonder. Come on, baby G. We big time adore. We adore with all of our hearts. That is correct. Last 2 packs for the blue auto. True blue. Kobe. Okay. Come on, baby G. Exactly who we want. Not who we do not want. Please. Alright. No raise, please and thank you. Gosh dang it, it's Petrie. True blue color match. 130 out of 150. Emilian Petrie. Color match? True blue, I know. Kentucky kid, but come on. Come on. That's not what we marinated that overnight for. Ah! Good luck, my friend. Alright, so the autograph will be on the right-hand side. Right over here. I'm sure hoping not. I'm sure hoping not. I think that's going to be our autograph over there. Our autograph over there. I sure hope not, Jordan. Magenta Wave. Cole by Cole. Cole Fontanelli. Magenta Wave to 199, 195 on the print. Ah! Come on. Moving groove. We can do this. We can do this. Good. Give us some nice color here, please. Please. And everything, except for 5-star. Found him a few times in 5-star. He's a tough name, which is why when you do hit him, you feel pretty dang good about it, no matter what it's numbered out of. That is for sure. He is not an easy one. Not an easy one. There's a few names that are kind of like that, I would argue. Trout's another one where it's like tough to find, but if you find them, you're feeling good. You're feeling great. You know. I'll bet that guy last night didn't appreciate the LE. Just said Larry. I think he did too, George. I think he did too, now that you mention it. He said, I'm only looking for one thing, and his name's Larry. His name's Larry. I was like, alright. Can't make this guy happy. Even if I try. Little Poppy, Kurtz. Just chrome, but still. Anything Kurtz will do. Anything Kurtz will do. Okay. JJ. We like. We need numbered versions of that with ink on it. You say that, Jordan, we wouldn't have walked home with more Julios. Wow. Forget about all those Julios you got. And Ichiros. Great, can't forget about the Ichis. That's right. That's right. Teal. Tavares on the Reptilian. Okay. These gotta get reorganized again. About half a box left here, Baby G. Come on. I know, Jord. It's a good thing you had the Mariners, right? Right. That's how I look at it. It's like your insurance policy with the Mariners. Double inserts. Ellie. Jags. Interesting hobby box so far. Interesting hobby box so far, Baby G. Curves on the inserts. Arun. Hey, sometimes, Jord, when you take a shot on something random like that, it works out. Braves have been a hot team. Reds have been a tough one, though, for sure. It's definitely been a tough one. I think that was only the second Ellie auto I pulled out of that product. Okay. So it comes down to right here, Baby G. Rainer and Arias. Rainer, Reptilian. Reptilian Rainer. Okay. Arias. That's right, George. Take it every day of the week. Every flippin' day of the week. Okay, so no Jesus. Chrome in that one. I'm going to guess we're going to have a Jesus Chrome in this one. There's Luis. That's not Jesus. That's not Jesus. We skipped over Jesus. Alright, last two packs right here. Come on, baby Gronk. Feels like a true red. Super. Cobb Hightower, Jang. Cobb. Autumn, the very last pack, right here, right now. Please. Orange Reptilian to 25 on the ink. Come on, baby Gronk. Give us a shot here. Give us a shot here. Out of 25. Much better. Much better than the first one. We adore that happily. I'm just going to put that right in front of the Petrie. Pretend like we didn't see him. better than not bad. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Let's go, baby Gronk. We had to fight for that one. But we did it. That's right, Goofy. That's right. That's right. Correct. Let's see what we got here, baby Gronk, in the top load area. Cobb Hightower X-Fractor. Rainer Reptilian, Tavares Reptilian, Ortiz Mini Diamond and Reptilian. Arias on the Mini Diamond Kurtz base insert. Humphreys on the Reptilian. Walcott X-Fractor. Fontanelli to 199 Magenta Wave. Okay. Human Linden 399 on the lime green paper. Jenkins to 350 on the Wave. Quintero to 150. Rooney Rune on the yellow X-Fractor. Petrie True Blue. Color match. Much better. Slade Caldwell to 25. 12 on the print on 25. There we go. There we go, baby G. That's what I'm talking about, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I see you, Card Craze. I see you. I'm going to put this and the Petrie together just so you got both the autos together. I know, so far, baby G, we've had what? True Orange, Orange Reptilian, True Blue, and True Gold ink so far. 4 for 4 numbered autos. Not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. Put this like this. There's baby Gronk. To think that's just been waiting for you all this time, baby G. I appreciate you, my king. You be good, you be great, baby G. Doing whatever the king does on a fine, fine Thursday. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. I appreciate you, baby G, for your patience with the all CC as well. Continue to be him. Him! Let me get this board up and active. I don't like feeling I'm pressuring anybody. I don't feel like I'm pressuring anybody. Where's my little thing at? Where's my little thing at? Here we go. Push this back just a little bit because I got some teams off that board. See who I've been missing. Let's see. Royals for Tom. Yankees for Med. Correct. Marlins for RC. Nick with those Cardinals. And Cleveland. This is for you. Oh, for Card Craze. I see you, Card Craze. You watch Petrie play at Kentucky. You know what, Woody? Know who you should talk to when he comes back. Because that's how I actually kind of knew Petrie was at Kentucky also. Over on Barnard's Breaks 3. He's not back yet. He's actually at home in Kentucky right now. I'm not sure exactly when he's coming back, but he should be back soon. He'll be back soon. He's the one that actually educated me on where Petrie went to college. He kept telling me, he's like, there's one name I won 25 Bowman, it's Emilian Petrie. I'm like, well, that's interesting. Why do you want to raise prospects? He's like, because he's from Kentucky. That's why. I'm like, oh, I see the connection now. It makes a lot of sense. Like you and him would get along, Woody. Up in Richmond. If I knew the geography of the area, I'm sure I would have a good idea where that's at. Zach probably knows exactly where that's at. Unfortunately, my knowledge is stuck here in California. You know? A California boy, through and through. Just south of Lexington. Oh, yep. I think he was near Lexington. I know Zach, born and raised in Kentucky, went to University of Kentucky, worked on their athletic training staff or something like that as well. No, I feel like you both would get along pretty well, Woody. You both would get along pretty darn well. Probably would talk to each other for hours just without any product, just talking. Hi, Cage. My New Year was incredible. How about yours, Cage? How about yours? Was it good? Was it great? Was it good? Was it great, Cage? Well, yeah, no, I kid you not, Woody. You and Zach would get along very well, I could tell. We actually went out to the Breeders' Cup out here. And Zach had nothing to say except for the Kentucky horse grounds, all the different spots they got out there are much better than ours. And I'm like, all right. It's not wrong, though. Kentucky Mecca, as we know. Yours was unique. Well, hopefully, Cage, unique in all the best ways. That's all I can hope for everybody. Hopefully unique in all the best ways. You know? That's great to hear then. That's great to hear then. Yeah, mine was technically flying back from Boston to go see my dad. I was flying back and then went and grabbed a burger and then I was in bed before midnight. It was great. It was fantastic. I didn't do as much as other people did, that's for sure. I came in and streamed the very next day. It was a good day to be great, that's for sure. I'm glad to hear you had a good New Year. We're gonna have a great year, Cage. All of us are. Every member in our community is gonna have a great year. I can tell. It's what we're lining up for. It's what we're aiming for, at least. It's what we're aiming for, at least. Just getting some stuff bagged on up from my good friend Baby Gronk. Getting it all bagged on up from my friend Baby G. All these taken care of. Boom. Boom. Final 8 here in this full case. If you're just joining. Get down towards final team. Run the last team at a buck. Last team at a doll hair. Gotta work our way down there. Whichever's the last team there. Whichever one. There's a lot of great teams. There's a few teams gone in that second case that are still there in the first case. I won't say exactly which ones. Maybe some people have some x-ray vision. But it's one of those things where sometimes people know what exactly is going to be in the case. You know, I always say if you're going for one team, one case, it's always a smart idea to get them in that second case. Never want to take a shot, never want to take a chance on someone else securing the card you're looking for. Do not want to sit on the sidelines either. Don't want to be sitting on the sidelines, that's for sure. Don't be in the shoulda, coulda, woulda crowd. Be in the I did it crowd. Be in the I darn did it crowd. That's right. Once you work down to those final 5 in each case, I will load in some more breaks. There are 2 case breaks to buy into. I'm just tagging and bagging a couple personals right here from my friend Baby Gronk. So anyways, any questions about the checklist, don't be afraid to ask. I got the full checklist right here. I got most of it memorized, but I always have the checklist to reference as well. So gotta work our way down, final 5 in each case, and we will load in some more breaks. We gotta get this first one rocking and rolling though. I will say that. I will say that. Once we work our way down. So if anyone has any questions, just ask. That's all you gotta do. That's all you got to do. Last team will run out of single dollar auction though. Single doll hair auction, that's correct. Just getting these all protected right now. Final 8 in this full case. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 8 left. I can count. 2 cases, 2 buy into. So if your team's not there in that first case, check out the second case. But there are teams gone in the second case that are still available in the first case. I will say that. Do a little investigation sensation. You'll see what I'm looking at. You will see what I'm looking at. That's right. That is correct. Final 8 in this one, though. Final 8. Final 8. Okay, I got that all bagged up. Now let me go get a biggie bag. Go get a biggie bag. Perfect. Howdy.
How's it going?
Hanging out.
Slow today, huh?
Yeah, you know, I mean, this is why I noticed, right? Was this football season. So pre-football season, Sundays were fantastic.
Huh?
Sundays during football season.
Wait, today's Saturday. Oh, because they're playing today. Yeah, I know. Yeah.
So what I was saying right when the stream started, I was like, okay, let me look who's playing. A couple games today, which makes me think, okay, tomorrow's gonna be a little bit of the same, but you know, we persevere. And I was like, maybe we start doing Tuesday through Saturdays.
Well, what are we gonna do in the new studio? We're gonna switch. Like, I want there to be a Bargain Hunter stream 7 days a week.
Yep.
So we're gonna do like where like somebody takes off Sunday if they prefer, another person takes off Monday, Tuesday, whatever.
Yep.
This way, I was ever present 7 days a week.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
So
just finished up a couple things for Baby Gronk.
Oh, his Bowman from yesterday?
Yeah. It was nice. So far, every autograph out of the case has been numbered.
Do I need to run that down? Because that was part of yesterday's sale, right?
I wrote down a note that he hadn't ripped it yet. But
I can give it to him. They can package it, get it shipped out tomorrow.
If you want to.
Actually, it's shipped out Monday.
Yeah, absolutely. Either
All
way.
right.
I appreciate you. Renee never feels numb.
Never feels numb.
That's because he's always on fire, Lefty.
I'm tired. I'm like working 2 jobs right now with this new building.
Come on, you mean like 5 jobs?
Yeah, we're getting there. So I'm leaning more and more. I think we're switching to lav mics.
Sweet.
I think that's the way to go.
All right. Yeah, I'm all about it. I'm all about it.
I think it's gonna give you because we're gonna have so many studios, so we're gonna have more yelling and outside noises and stuff. So the lav mic just takes you.
I love it.
And then I was just thinking about shotgun mics, but especially a guy like you like to move around a lot and yell.
I do.
And the shotgun mic, as soon as you go out of that that lane,
Mm-hmm.
it makes it sound weird. So the lav mic, wherever you go, it's gonna be with you.
Makes sense.
Just go to the bathroom, turn it off.
Simple enough. Simple enough. Wow, this is numb. Hey, Lefty. That's right, Lefty. He's never numb. He is always on fire. Always on fire, Lefty. Hope you've been well, my friend. You just missed the Bowman experience. Choi says, keep the mic on in the bathroom, please. Ah! Any Roman? That guy? That guy? That guy? Yeah, I think that's him. Oh, it's not. It's Bazana. Oops. You got me there. Shoot. At least I own my mistakes. I own them. I own them, Lefty. Don't think I have too many progs where Roman signs it. Actually, well, he does sign in pro debut, but I'll tell you that. Actually, I think he signs in the Baseballs Volume 2. I think, and Volume 1. I'd have to double check. Incoming Lunar, says Timmy. Timmy, I'll say this much. We are well overdue for one. So whenever we finally get one, if it even is this case, which I would love to have that, you know it's going to be a nuclear Lunar as well. Of all the good names. All of them. If you hit any Roman in the bone, like, oh no, Lefty. No, no, no. He had, our good friend Baby Gronk had a Petrie True Blue Auto, right? And a Slade Caldwell Orange Reptilian ink. So the sleigh was not too shabby. So far that case has delivered a true orange ink of Gilhill, a true gold of Kadeem Dial, an orange reptilian of Slade, and a true blue of Petrie. So far. So far. But yes, no numbered Roman to be looking forward to on the nation. I'm sorry, Lefty. I'm sorry. I think Roman signs in the NHL jerseys, though. Obviously. All right, let me check my shipments on this one team because it's showing that it's sold on my end. At least it popped up for a second. I'm not seeing it currently. I think that was my good friend D-Ram. It's not showing over there. Let me check over here. D-Ram, do you happen to be in the room? Good friend D-Ram. He you in the room by chance? Sure he's in here somewhere. You here, smiley face. Smiley face. Smiley face. Smiley face. Goodbye, Trevor. Go find another room. Ask your mom for a new account. Goodbye. Bye. Goodbye. No time for lemons. No time for lemons. I am A-okay. A-okay. Woody, people come in, they got too much free time. Too much free time. Other rooms allow that kind of stuff to happen. Not here. And that was kind of an example, Woody, of when I was saying earlier, I was like, look, all questions are always welcome, except for inappropriate questions and rhetorical questions. Like obvious rhetorical questions. You're telling me, Z-Fool. You know, we got better things to do. We got better things to do, like find great cards for great people. That's what we got on our docket. You're good, Z-Fool. You're good, Z-Fool. You know. There's some people that just got way too much free time. Right, Jack? More like I just got, not really telling, just clicking away. Poofing him away. Never to be seen again. Never to be seen again. He'll have to ask the parents for a brand new email so you can make a new account. So you can't come ever back in this stream again. On that account, at least. Banished into the shadow realm. I don't really banish people for, that often. I only really do it if they're absolute lemons like that, or if, for whatever reason, they're just here to talk smack. You know, it's one thing if you're talking smack on, like, my team, the A's. You know, I don't really care. I know my team stinks. You know. It's another thing when people talk about our product. And I'm like, you know what other people give for this product, right? Go look at the random team rooms. Add it up. Come on back. Say, holy sugar. You know? You know? How's your brakes? How's your brakes? How's your brakes? I know. They start getting pricey, Jack. That's for sure. That's for sure. I tried telling everyone last year, though, Jack, towards the end of the year in December, I was saying, look. We're already breaking this about $1,000 plus cheaper than everybody else, but don't be surprised when the new year comes around, when Blowout and David Adams start raising prices once again. They do this every year. They slash their prices in December, and then they raise them on up January 1st. Sure enough, January 3rd now? January 3rd? D-Ram, are you in the room by chance? On my end, show you just joined. Got a question for you, my friend. Oh, for sure. No, I mean, Jack, not for nothing. You know, I mean, look, the way I look at it is $400 regardless. Or $500 regardless. Ain't cheap for anybody. Ain't cheap for anybody. You know, it doesn't matter how much money you got, how little. Regardless, you know, it ain't no joke of a spend. You know, but on a full case, I'm pretty sure $4.99 is what most rooms have their C2 pick one at for a full case, if not more. Which, if that's the team you're looking to hit anyways, right? D-Ram, I see you're here, my friend. So on my end, on the phone, what I see is that you got the Gigantes right there. However, on my computer, it showed pending for a moment, then it disappeared. I don't even see the Giants on my computer. And per my shipments, I'm looking at my shipments. I can take a picture of it if you like. It doesn't show that you got officially charged for anything. So I just want you to be aware. So in case if you did want that team, I can always re-add it. And if Whatnot does happen to charge you twice, you just let me know. We'll get it all situated and all squared away on our end as well. You know? High rollers, baby. Right? I look at, whole case to the moon. Whole case to the moon, Jack, every day of the week. You know, we could obviously do a random team 2-box, 4-box break. We could even do a random team full case. There's going to be a lot of people unhappy that they're paying and getting a lot of teams they don't want. The way we look at it, put it at our best price possible. Let people get exactly who they want. Exactly who they want. That way we leave nothing to chance. We don't say, look. No short prints in the first half of the case. Second half of the case got to be loaded. We're going to find out everything all in this one break. We're going to find out everything all in this one break. Involved in player breaks. Maybe if we do like a 100 caser, Jack, on like Bowman Draft, to where like, for example, a team, I'm just going to throw a random team out there. Let's say the Nationals in a 100 caser would come out to, let's just say, 50 grand. I'm just throwing a number out there. When it comes out to something like that, that's when we start looking at like, okay, how can we make this a little bit more cost effective for some people if they're only looking for one player, you know? So that would be an example if we were to do something of that scale, maybe doing a PYP, a pick your player. But the way we look at it is, if you go around on the app, look at what some of these PYPs add up to. For example, the A's and a PYP of Cosmic, I'm sure the Kurt spot would be about probably $3.99. The Jacob Wilson spot, $1.99. The Ricker spot, probably $59 or something like that. You know, you start adding it up, you're like, hold on, they're getting like $900 to $1,200 for the A's in a full case. And you come back over here and say, wait, hold on. You get my $500 over here? Oh, I might as well just go get them for exactly, might as well go get all the names. So that's part of where we look at it, you know. Other people that do those PYPs, they set it about 90% over market. We just like to be right at market. You know, it was weird. It made me confirm it with MC. It didn't look like it went through on my end, but I seen they were gone. Yep. So DRAM, like I said, DRAM, if you want me to re-add it for you, I can. I just didn't want to do anything until you and I had a conversation, because I want to make sure if you did want them, you had a first right of refusal. Neither can I, Shohei. In theory, Jack, if you're a seller, PYP, random players, random team, those are the money makers. Those are the money makers. That helps maximize the amount of money they can make on an individual case. PYT, I'm basically locked into how much I can get for a full case. You know, you can add up what my full cases go for. You know, bring out a calculator, add it all up, and you'll realize that, let me pull up Dave and Adams for whatever it is. Dave Adams, Cosmic, let's see. You'll realize that we're about 200 or so cheaper than the market as of right now. Yes and no, Jack. I mean, like I said, the way we would kind of do it, if we were to do it, would be on like a really large break, like a break that adds up to over 40 grand. You know, because there are some products that you can do that for, like Dynasty. You know, you do a multi-dynasty case break, that gets pricey really quick. You know? Or multi-cases of Sapphire, you know, or etc. Right? So when you start doing those big time expensive products, that's kind of where some of the PYPs kind of make some sense for sure, you know. But we just like having nonstop case break after case break after case break. Usually during release weeks, we'll do multi-casers, but for the most part, a lot of people in our community just like getting the whole team, because let's say in Bowman Chrome, 2025 Bowman Chrome, you have Kurtz, you have Shotaro, and you have Tommy White. Let's say you want to hit all three. You go get the A's, for example. If you were to go buy all three in a PYP, it would be about 3x the price. You're saying you're doing full case update Sapphire? Shoot, Shohei. For release day, I might try it. If it doesn't fill, it doesn't fill, right? If it doesn't fill, it doesn't fill. I'll try it at least. Renee's gonna tell me that's gonna be pricey. I'll be like, oh, let me give it a shot. Let me give it a shot. That's all I can do is give it a shot. Oh, it'll eventually fill. Everything always eventually fills. Everything always eventually fills. I do collect, absolutely. I was a collector before a breaker, that's for sure. That's for sure. That's where a good chunk of our community that hangs out in here, in this channel, know me from is from buying into other rooms. I was let's just say I knew how to jump in and on the right value. The greatest A's. That's right. Unfortunately, I'm an A's fan, so I'm stuck with A's cards in my PC. So stuff that I usually collect, for me, just based on my eBay save searches, I'm a first Bowman Giloff guy. There's less than 1,500 autos of his. So for example, I have this card in a PSA 10, right? There's no other gems, So I collect all of his first Bowman autos, less than 1,500. I collect 2022 Topps Tribute solid gold great autographs. They stopped making this insert sets. It's one of my favorites. It's about a 36 name checklist. It's all Hall of Famers and future Hall of Famers. You know, I turned this one down. Turn that one down. Uno de uno, Jeter. Ooh. There are some vintage A's that I do have in my collection for sure. Luckily, with this type of product, the 22 Tributes, solid gold greats, there are quite a few A's in there, like Ricky Henderson, the Eck, Raleigh, Reggie. Right, they all sign as Athletics in there. So I do have quite a few of those for sure already. Got a Ricky Rookie, PSA 8. Haven't looked at what it sells for in a long time. I don't really plan on selling it. I just collect. Usually if I go into an LCS, I kind of go through their dollar bins. You can find some pretty dang good relics in there. And so I'll find, you know, some Tim Hudsons, some Houston Streets, Kurt Suzuki rookies, etc. You know, random stuff like that. You have some nice glove cards, know what to think about them. Well, I'll tell you this much, Jack. His rookie season, 2023, he gets called up, right, in July. He sets the league on fire for the remaining 69 games of the season. He has, I think, 19 or 20 home runs in 69 games, same amount of steals. He was pacing a 40-40 season as a rookie. And then 2024 came around. It was his first opening day as a big leaguer. The lights were a little bright, and it took him about a month to adjust, and then he got hurt. He was hurt for like a month or two, so it really ruined his rhythm. And the whole rest of the season of him in 2024 was him playing catch up to where he kind of left off, right? Yep, exactly. Came back, struggled a little bit, and then 2025, he was getting ready for 2025 spring training. He was lighting it up, 350 plus average or whatever, right? He was lighting up in spring training, and then a week before the MLB regular season, gets a fractured arm from a hit by pitch. And so he missed the start of the season because of that. And he came back in like July and again was playing catch up again. So it's one of those things where he has the opportunity to be a great power speed guy, but you got to be healthy at the end of the day. Yeah, he had a really nice 2023. So he has weak arms and Jacob Wilson has weak legs. All right, let's relax, Shohei. I sure hope so, Jack. I mean, as an A's fan, I like Giloff a lot. I liked him a lot. I thought he was very exciting. You know, it's tough with him being at second base. You know, Butler's a stud. First 2020 season since Coco Chris as an Athletic. It's just his batting average kind of dipped a little bit this last year. But I think part of that was because a lot of his teammates, like Giloff, for example, was on the team. You know, so guys that made him comfortable. And as Wilson started the year with him, then Kurtz came up. Kurtz, obviously, we know he's a superstar. Rooker is a late bloomer star as well. Now, that A's team has a lot of talent for the future. Their offense is going to be really good. It's just the thing about the A's, they do not have pitching. Do not have pitching yet. They're not pitching yet. Why is Shohei talking about update Sapphire? Whoa, Rue! Hey, don't get Shohei all excited now. Come on, Rue. Come on. Don't get Shohei all excited now. It's too early. Too early for that. But that's the one thing the A's need, though, is pitching. Which is why I was very happy to see they drafted a pitcher in the first round early. Very happy to see that. We'll see who they can sign and trade for. AJ, I appreciate that share, my friend. All shares, all tags go a long way with us. Howdy, bud. Hope you're having a great day. Great to see you. Great to see you. It's getting you excited too. I love it, Ro. I love it, Rue. DJF says yes. Yes. There's definitely a few names out there, Jack. I'm in the camp of if we are able to get Paul Skeens via trade, almost you gotta do whatever you can. And there's a good chance those Pirates probably aren't gonna re-sign Skeens to a franchise type contract. So if anything, they're gonna be moving off him soon. No better way to get Las Vegas ready than with a superstar like Skeens and Kurtz. Welcome in, B. Tim, courtesy of AJ. AJ, once again, I appreciate that share, my friend. All shares, all tags go a long way. No, AJ, it's great to see you. It's great to see you. Great to see you, Dominguez. You get a few short starting pitchers in bullpen sport. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Rue. The way the division's looking right now, there's not really a super contender. You could argue the Mariners are going to have a window, but the way the A's are positioned right now, they just really need some pitching. Here's what the Pirates. Won't go to the A's. I don't know. The A's are just a superstar pitcher away. We send them Jacob Wilson and maybe a little bit of cash. Maybe a prospect to be named later. CC, write Skeens a fan letter telling him you need him in Vegas. AJ, I'm gonna write it like I'm a 5-year-old. I'm gonna use a crayon and everything. It's gonna be fantastic. It's gonna be fantastic, AJ. I'm gonna go on to like Grok or ChatGPT, generate a photo of me as a 5-year-old, and include it in this letter. He just might, Jack. You never know. I was asking for right? Just might work. And then when it does work, I will be here saying, I told everyone he was coming to Vegas. For obvious reasons, this is all a joke. Because there's a 99.999% chance he will never go to the A's. But a man can dream. A man can dream. Right? I would hope so. Just joined me. There's a lot of great teams here on the board here, yo. We work our way down a few more squads. Last team runs at $1, but if we get down, teams like the A's and the Nationals might get a little dusty in here. You know, I get a little antsy to rip. I always do. I always want to be always in rip mode. Always in rip mode, which, speaking of, I do have tons of stuff in my shop. How many items do I have? 115 in there? Goodness gracious. 150 items. 150 items. That's right, Jack. We call this the pacing portion of the stream. When CC doesn't know what to do with his hands, I just walk back and forth until more teams come down. I get super anxious, and it's like I always gotta be doing something. So then at our new place, Headquarters 2.0, CC's getting a much bigger room for more activities. So you're gonna see me. Go just in wide circles. The sad thing is I can talk A's all day. All night. That's what makes people leave the room sometimes. Luckily, I'm versed in a few other teams, though. Versed on a few other teams in the league as well, beyond the Athletics. And I do know a little bit. Just a little bit. A few sports I know, tiny bit of foosball, a little bit of basketball, some of them college sports. some of them driving sports, F1, NASCAR. You know, gotta be careful. You know, Jack, Renee's been thinking about it. I will say that Renee has been thinking about it. He's been saying, all right, this guy is a little bit crazier than I initially had thought when I hired him. Well, joke's on him. He's stuck with me now. Stuck with me now. If you just joined me, well, you have 2 cases to buy into. 2 cases to buy into. There's a good chance that we can't fill these up nice and quick. These might be the only 2 today, y'all. Don't make these be the only 2. You know, CC wants to do case after case after case after case after case. We always got the ammunition for it. We always got the ammunitions. It's got a good one. I appreciate you saying that, Jack. Entertaining value. Sometimes.
All right, what's our situation over here?
Over here?
Let's see.
We're sitting.
I just helped Tatiana fill. So guys, Tatiana's running 5 teams at $1.
Holy sugar.
As soon as she's done, come back over here. We're gonna fill Cole. Sometimes the boss walks in. That's an opportunity for you guys.
Oh my goodness, you guys hear
Let's
that?
see what the situation is over here. Oh, you still got big teams.
I know. I was telling him. I was like, look, you guys work down some of them big boys like the A's and Nationals. We might get a little dusty. Who knows?
This situation looks a little different.
Yep.
I know. I walked in Tatiana's room. I'm like, oh, all of you big ones are gone. We had 2 big. Like we had meeting. We had Kansas City left. And Oakland. I'm like, guys, if you take down Oakland, oh no, we had Oakland and Yankees, and one guy came in, and I'm like, if you guys can get those down, we'll auction the rest.
No, it's funny. I was just explaining, right? I was like, look, you do a PYP, full case, Kurtz, Wilson, they're gonna have to 900 plus.
Yeah, no, this is like,
you know, it's all day, all night.
How come we can't see? Oh, okay.
Are they Cyrus? Oh shoot. No, I'm commenting you, Jack. That's right. Trying to get those A's off the board.
Tony,
So,
I've been
Jack.
streaming a lot. Why the hate?
Come on, Tony. You know he was running some basketball yesterday.
I've been working. They have me working like 2 shifts.
It's true. I had him working the overnight last night, Tony.
I had to write all the year to end checks, and I just found out I'm poor. All right, what can we do here?
I don't know. That's where I'm sitting there like, you know what? You know, hey.
Shit, we have a lot of big teams.
I know.
Let's see. Is Tatiana? Let's see how Tatiana's doing with the auction. Let's see how we have some faith.
See how fun today's gonna be.
That's okay. You know what? We're good no matter what.
I don't know.
She's running Tampa Bay race. How much is day? 54. It's so funny how you go in different rooms. It's sitting in one room, the other room it's sold out in 3 breaks.
You know what's hilarious?
What?
Mets are gone in my second case, still there in my first case.
Oh, that's funny.
And I'm sitting there, I'm like, some people must have X-ray vision. Like, I don't know what's going on, but
You know who do we have to tag? Hightower _1824 when the Mets go to auction.
all right,
He's a Mets buyer.
all right. So is Jord.
I know George is on.
George just doesn't believe in the Mets right now.
Thank you, Jack. I need to do a lot more, but starting Monday, I'm back on my diet.
Come on, Tony, you love basketball.
It's okay.
Don't make me bring the basketball out for you, Tony.
I'm gonna wait till she gets caught up.
There's your basketball, Tony. Come get some Wemby. Come get some Wemby, Tony. Wemby.
What product is that?
KC! So give me them Padres, the hometown team.
Thank you, Casey. We appreciate you.
I see you, KC.
Down to 7. Oh yeah, that's the rookie year.
Delight Wemby finest.
Oh, you know what? I just found a whole bunch of big 3.
Ooh.
Everybody's been asking. No, we're gonna save it a little bit longer.
Well,
I brought 1 case in.
I'll tell you exactly who's gonna want that.
Who's that?
TVB.
Okay, we have 1 case that brought in here.
Yep. You'll be very interested in that one.
And I have a lot of Cosmic 23 Wemby rookie year.
Ooh, yeah, that's right. You've been hiding that one. I saw it.
Well, the price went down so cheap. I'm like, I just want to buy more.
I know. I hear you.
Rangers. How much do we have to Rangers? Oh, it's funny. Like all the teams she has to auction, you sold.
I know.
She just sold it for 96.
Let's
So
see.
funny how this works.
Rangers, I think we got 109.
All right.
99.
90. Yeah. So she just auctioned for 96.
Yep.
She actually got more in auction than you got with the coupon.
There you go. No, Tony. We only found Jord
Industrial rugs.
a Riley Green 1/1 mini. That's all we found him instead. We found a game used Freddie Freeman 5 on the print out of 5 triple jersey number.
All right. Can somebody do us a favor and take down the Ace or Washington so we can work something for you guys? Can somebody take down the Ace while I'm here? This way we don't have to wait. Is that a react?
Yep.
Also, we're back up to 8.
Back to 7.
Okay.
Because it shows that on the phone that it is
Sold.
sold,
But
but it was a pending payment, and I checked our shipment. It's not over there.
Okay.
And I double checked with the person who had originally intended to purchase them. And I said, if you want them, you get first right refusal. And
You should see 8, Tony. He says I only see 6 in store. Now you should see 8 again.
it should be 7 officially.
7?
Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
All right, somebody take down Oakland or Washington so I can work with you guys.
It's true. Yep, Tony. Yep. Yeah, the Giants had a weird pending payment on it earlier. I mean, we know how whatnot can be. We know how whatnot can be. It can be dusty sometimes. You guys heard Renee. Someone gets down, A's or Nationals. He's gonna make an executive decision. Who's gonna jump on that executive decision now?
And I just realized I gotta go stream. Let's do this. Let's hook them up just to get this first break started. If we take down the A's or the Nationals, we'll run the rest of the dollar and get this party started. I don't want you just sitting pacing here.
Oh, I love pacing. Though.
I know you do, but I can't afford the rep. So if somebody takes down the A's or the Nationals, guys, we can just wait till the football game is over and then there will be no spots available. So take advantage.
You know how many people ask me when the game's end, "Are you adding any more case? Adding more case?" And I
Yeah.
sit there, I'm like, "Where you been the last 8 hours?"
Yeah. So somebody take down the A's or the Nationals, and we can get this party started. If not, we gotta wait 2 quarters of football.
You guys heard the man. You guys heard the man. You guys have an option.
You have 6. That's gonna put a 6 at auction. That's a hell of a deal.
Pretty dang scary.
Bargain at this breaks. Home with the bad business decisions.
Pretty dang scary. My goodness. My goodness. It's not over till it's over, Tony. It's all 2 quarters, my friend. 2 quarters. You and I both know. Remember that NFC Championship game against the Lions, Tony? We both do. Well, you guys heard Renee. A's or Nationals go. We're going to run 6 teams at a buck. Hey. His decision, not mine. That's Renee's decision, not mine. If the Nationals or the A's go, we're running the remaining at a buck just to get this first case going. Holy sugar. Do they, Tony? I haven't got the game up. I don't have the game up, so I'm relying on you. I mean, Purdy's 76%, but they're not running the ball. Yeah, I'm seeing that. Not running the ball right now. A lot of short passes, too. Now, if you guys heard Renee, if you're just joining, A's or Nationals go. Remaining teams run at $1 auctions. Someone's got to take the shot on the Nationals or the A's. Take the shot on the Nationals or the A's. The rest will be run at $1. Per Renee, that's his decision, not mine. It's okay, Tony. It could always be worse. You could always have Geno Smith on your team. You know, you could always have Mark Davis as your franchise owner. You always could. Yeah, exactly, Tony. Exactly. That's my life. That's what I gotta worry about every day of the week. That's right. Well, at least Mendoza's gonna have Bowers to throw to, and Jean T to check down to. He just won't have an offensive line. If the A's or the Nationals go, y'all, we're on the remaining, which is a little nerve-wracking, but it's A-okay. It's A-okay. It's out of my control. A's or Nationals go. We run the remaining teams at $1 starts. Someone get down the A's or the Nationals. That's all we got to do, y'all. Get down one of them big daddies. One of them big daddies. We'll run the remaining at $1. That's right. We do get that first overall pick, Tony. Assuming we lose. Because the Chiefs are doing everything in their power to possibly lose against us, too. You know? It's going to be a good old-fashioned back-to-back tank-off. See what happens there. I know we did. But the Chiefs have, you got to remember, the Chiefs, without Mahomes, you know, no bueno. You saw that guy that started from the other day? Oh, my goodness. I think we're actually benching Gino. We're now starting Kenny Pickett. He might actually score points. A's or Nationals go, y'all. Remaining run at $1 starts. $1 starts. Just need the A's or the Nationals to go. A's or the Natties. One or the other. Whichever one goes first, I run the remaining. If you guys know anyone interested in some of these teams, the A's or the Nationals or any of the other ones, don't be afraid. All shares, all tags. They all go a long way with us. A's or Nationals go, I run the remaining. Yeah, I know that Chiefs team is, gives the Raiders a run for its money. You know, Kelsey's on the, got 1 foot out the door. One team needs to go between the A's and the Nationals, y'all. That's it. A's or Nationals go. I run the remaining at $1 starts. If you want to see one of those big boys go at $1, you got to get the other one down. Got to get the other big boy down. And Keen says, honestly, CC, I'm done looking at you. Walk back and forth. I'm done hearing you say the same things over and over and over again. I see you, Keen. Let's go pull a bomb. This is what I'll say, Keen. Usually, the last team that's been sitting to unlock $1 auctions, more often than not, absolutely crushes, Keen. It's an age-old phrase. If they sit, they will hit. Come on, Keen! I wish I could, Jack. We have a company policy that none of our employees, if you are employed by Bargain Hunters, you cannot buy into any of our breaks, you cannot buy any of our product. All of our teams, all of our product, all of our hits are all for our community. Because the way we look at it, let's say I did buy the A's, right? Let's say I did buy the A's. And all of a sudden a Kurtz 101 comes out. Obviously there's going to be a couple people saying, congrats, Cole, right? Right? But then there's also going to be a good portion of people saying, wow, Breaker keeps hit for himself. It's a horrible look. And exactly what Renee just said. There's an exception. If I want a new job, that's how I can, which I'm not. Courtesy of King, we're going to run this last 6 teams at $1. Oh my goodness. Always watching. That's right, Jack. All right, let me go spam Tati on $1 auctions on at Bargain Hunters Breaks 4. Let's see here. We got Athletics, Giants, Tigers, Mets, Rockies, White Sox. This is crazy. I've never ran this many before. I've never ran this many before. Oh my goodness for Cosmic. Here we go. Some people are gonna get some great prices right here, right now. Run the last 6 at $1, y'all. It's all that gaming. It's all that gaming as a kid. I see you, Keen. Keen says, CC, I'm not gonna take any chances. If you happen to pull a nuclear wood in either case, I want to make sure it has my name on it. I see you, Keen. Let's make it happen. We're not leaving anything up to fate. All right, first thing we're gonna run out $1. $50 team. Who are we looking for? Let's see real quick. Hey, I always say, Keen, in this type of hobby, just like baseball, the actual game itself, it is heavily reliant on the gut. You can use all the analytics in the world to help you win a baseball game, but at the end of the day, it's all about that gut feeling. Same thing with cards. Let's do that same dang thing. Come on, Keen. All right, first thing we're on right here, right now. Let's see. Hide your kombucha. I love it, Keen. Is that what the feeling is? You have a Starfractor short print, one in every case on average. They can be numbered, but the base Starfractors of Adiel Amador and Chase Dollander. You have a couple inserts of Chase Dollander on the Stellar Nova and Ultraviolet Beam. You have a Cosmic Chrome Ink of Adiel Amador. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 non-autos that all can be numbered. For the Rockies, y'all. That's why it's a $50 team in a full case. Go get it for what you like. It's out $1. The Rockies are live down below. Down below at $3 for a $50 team. Go get it for what you like, y'all. You guys heard the king himself. Renee said, we're running these last 6 and one of those big boys come down. One of them came down courtesy of Keen. So go get those Rockies for what you like, y'all. It's a $50 team in a full case. It's not a 2-box break, not a 4-box break. This is a full case. You know, fresh case, full case, all the works. About 50% off on a $50 team. Hey, take advantage. Take advantage. You will not pay attention. And J&B says, I saw zeros on the clock. Still a really great price for the Rockies in the full case right here. Really great price right here. 31 all day on a $50 team. All day. 33, I would love to jump in. If you guys got coupons, I always recommend, if you're gonna get a discount on the auctions, you might as well double up with the coupon. Might as well double up with the coupon. You know, that's what we call a double bargain. We call a double bargain in this room. How's your double bargain? Executive decision. Every once in a while, Jack. Every once in a while. You know? Every once in a while. Patriot says, hand that one over. Hand that one over with a coupon. There we go, Patriot. That's exactly what they're there for. Any Ohtani in general? Yes. From this product, me specifically, no. In shop, I think we pulled 3 of them so far, give or take. Ohtani Constellations. Top of my head, I don't think so. I pulled Roki twice. I pulled Kurtz twice. I know Kurtz isn't Ohtani. I know Roki's not Ohtani. But we did pull Freeman as well. That's right, Rapid. You know, we pulled a lot of great Constellation variation short prints. All right, about to level up right here, right now, y'all, to the White Sox. $80 team. How come they're 80? Let's check their checklist real quick. Oh, you have 2 Starfractor short prints. You have a Luis Robert Jr. and an Edgar Cuero. Those can be numbered, but on average, the base are 1 per case. You have a launched into orbit autograph of Frank Thomas and a Drew Thorpe Cosmic Chrome rookie autograph. Chase Meadroth does have non-autographs that can be numbered. $80 team. $80 team. It's at $1. Go get it. What you like? The White Sox are live down below at a singular dollar. Singular dollar down below for the White Sox here. That's right, Rapid. That's right, Rapid. You know, it's probably not the worst idea, right, Jack? Probably not the worst idea. So we can have an idea of what we're looking for. We're at 51 on an $80 team. $80 team. $80 team. Take advantage, y'all. Anything under 80, all day, all night. All day, all night. Don't be afraid to use those coupons. You know, that's how I look at it. You know, every dollar saved goes a long way. You might as well double up. You might as well get a little double up. And Drew says, holy sugar. What is that? 25% off? A little over that? It's a great take right there, Drew. Holy goodness. All right, I'll level up again. This team does have Riyad Mojo. Yes, it does. You have 3 Starfractors. Jung-Hoo Lee, Willie Adames, Rafael Devers. You have 2 Cosmic Chrome autos, Grant McCray, Rookie Ink, Matt Chapman. You have a dual autograph of Will Clark and Buster Posey. You have launched into orbit autographs of Buster Posey. And someone named Barry Bonds? $120 team, full case. $120 team, full case. Guess what? It's at $1. The Gigantes are live down below. Single dollar. It's for the Giants, y'all. Mets all day. Constellation variations are about one in every 5 cases on average. 1 every 5 cases on average. $120 team is down below at 1. Whoa, Keen, did you mean to press 150, Keen? Hold on, Keen. Hold on, Keen. I'm not sure if you meant to do that. Not sure if you meant to do that. This is for the Giants right here. If you want to send over a request on that, because that was about 30 over. Exactly, Keen. Send over the request. I'd rather you get the exact team you were bidding on. Please and thank you. I don't want to have you bid 30 over if you did not mean to. Especially so. Absolutely, my friend. Let me know when you send it over. I will accept it right away for you. That's all we can be at the end of the day, Mets all day. Other channels would be like, no refunds. Sorry. You know? Over here, come on. Come on. You know what I'm saying? It's a bargaining experience right there. I'd rather everyone be happy and on the same page than doing something that they didn't want to get. All right, let me see here. Waiting for my good friend Keen to send over that request. That's all we can do. That's all we can try to do is be ourselves, you know? Now we know. Well, here's the thing, right, Jack? About you saying now you know what you had to get for the Mets. Introgression saw how these auctions were going, and he said, I'm not even going to take the chance. I'm just going to get those Mets right now. I see you, Intro. I see you. Said, I'm not even going to play this game. Said, no. Just hand it on over. No. Hand it on over, Red Rover. Hand it on over, Red Rover. Well, I'll say it like this, Mets all day. On release day, I did 9 cases, right? My very first case had a constellation variation. I didn't see any for the next 8 cases. The next day, I had 3 and 5 cases. So, once you start kind of going through it, you know, they're not easy to hit, but when you do find them, they are worth a pretty penny. How do you refund? I got you, Keen. You ready? I'll give you a step-by-step right here. So, if you're on the mobile device, minimize the stream, go down to your activity, tap on your most recent purchase, get help with this purchase, and then basically you would just submit the, I would say, refund request. Put whatever message you like. I'll get it accepted right away for you, Keen. I'll get it accepted right away for you. Get accepted right away for you, my friend. 110%. 110%. Wouldn't be going anywhere, y'all. We still have a few teams to auction off here. I just want to get this squared away from my friend Keen. Once we get this all squared away, we got 3 teams to auction. There we go. I see you, Keen. Boom. You have been accepted. Never apologize, Keen. Never apologize in here. Only time you would ever have to apologize, is if you were intentionally trolling people in the break. You can troll me sometimes. You can troll my team. You can't troll others in the room. You're all good. No, you're all good, Keen. Like I said, I'd rather you be all gravy than you be looking at me like, this guy taking my money. It's like, no, I want you to be happy. Now we're all in this together. But now, these Giants are going to have Riyadh Mojo. Double Riyadh Mojo. Woo! Hey, now, look out. This is for the Gigantes right here, y'all. $120 team. We're going to run it again. If you're looking for Will Clark, Buster Posey duels, Buster Posey Inc., Barry Bonds Inc., Chapman, McRae sign, 3-star fractors, Devers, Willie Adames, and Jung-Hoo Lee. Giants. Go get them, y'all. Are down below. Gigantes are live down below. $120 team. Take advantage. This is for the Giants, correct. Because there are some people that sometimes actually have my audio off because they don't want to hear me. They know I talk a lot. They know I talk a lot. Uh-oh. Gigi smelled the Riyadh Mojo. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see you, Gigi. I see you, Gigi. Gigi said, I just needed them to be re-added twice. Hand it over. Hand it over. With the coupon. You know? Jack, the thing about this app, the way this app's algorithm is designed is for auctions. Right? So, whenever someone starts running multiple auctions in a row, it'll start popping up, moving up the algorithm, saying, shows with momentum. And it's like, okay. You know, so that's why you see a lot of the random team rooms that are doing random team $1 auctions that are annihilating a lot of people. Case after case after break after break after break. That's why you always see them at the top type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Let's hope so, Rue. Keen, I appreciate that mojo. Rooting on our friend Gigi. Tom, I appreciate that share. Obsessed with Bobby. Welcome in. Courtesy of Tom. You appreciate that share, Tom. All right, about to level up to a 100 and, or sorry, not 199. This is a $200 team. What do you got on a $200 team? Oh, Cosmic Chrome make of Cole Keith, Jace Young, Justin Harry Malloy. Extraterrestrial autos to Jace Young. Miguel Cabrera signs a launch into orbit autograph. You have 5 Starfractors. 5 Starfractors. Scooble, Riley Green, Jace Young, Job, and Torque. You have a Stellanova autograph, 2 of them. Jackson, Job, and Scooble. And a Supernova. Base Supernova is 1 in 3.5 cases. They can't be numbered. $200 team. Go get your Scooble. That's right. Go get your Miggy. It's at $1. $200 team at $1 down below. Full case. Full case. $200 team live down below. Live down below. $200 team. Every day of the week. Scooble, Miggy, Joby, Young. A lot of great names here with this team. A lot of great opportunities. A lot of great short prints on the Starfractors and the Supernovas. A lot of great names you're looking for here. 135 all day long. Anything below 200 for the Tigers. Shoot. Take advantage. Take advantage. Keen says, oh my goodness, $54 off. A little over 25%. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Last Team Mojo. This is where it gets very interesting. Good Keen. It's a good price on that one as well, my friend. This is where it starts getting interesting. Last Team Mojo. The A's. You have 2 constellation variations, 1 in every 5 cases. One of Wilson, another one of Kurtz. Oh yeah, Cosmic Chrome autographs of Wilson, another one of Kurtz. Launch and orbit autographs, Brent Rooker. A Planetarium, 1 every 2 cases of Jacob Wilson. 4 Starfractors, Rooker, Butler, Wilson, Kurtz. You have a Stellanova autograph of Jacob Wilson. 2 Supernovas, Kurtz, Wilson. And you also have 2 inserts that can be numbered. 1 of Ricky, 1 of Reggie. That's right, those can be numbered. Last Team Mojo, y'all. It's for the Athletics. $500 team. Full case. Go get it for what you like, y'all. Go get it for what you like. This is for the A's. For the A's! Down below! $500 team. Full case. Down below are the Atleticos. Atleticos are live down below for a nice price. Nice price. For Athletics, it's for Kurtz. It's for Wilson. A little bit of Rooker. Primarily looking for Kurtz with this one, though. Looking for Kurtz with this one right here, right now. I will say the Kurtz seal has been broken over here. Has been broken over here. We found out 25 last time we tapped Cosmic. I think Zach downstairs found out a 10 Kurtz ink. So we even find a lot of Kurtz lately. A lot of Kurtz lately. You know what I'm saying? That's what we're looking for. And name of the game. And Gigi says, you know what? If I'm going to get that Riyadh Mojo, maybe we get one of the top rookies in the product. If not the top by a large margin with Kurtz. I love that play, Gigi. Let's go cook. Let's go cook. I'm going to press start break so we'll get notified. Click. Perfect. Download my labels. I'm going to pin up that next case. Pin it on up. It is pinned, it is pinned, it is pinned. Alright, shows I got 1 available on that next case, but I think we're all filled up. So let me go over to my label section. If we happen to get down the next case to the final, final 5 by the end of this case, it's going to take about an hour to rip this case. I'm individually sleeving each card as they come out. I do not have a sleever like other rooms. So you're seeing me live sleeve in real time. So your cards all get protected. They all get protected. So it will take about an hour for me to rip the full case, but I do have a very good pace with this product. Very good pace with this product. Oh, Ghost of Christmas Future. Let's relax. Let's relax. You guys know I do have more cases as well if we want to do more breaks, but we do got to get that next one down. We do got to get that next one down. Vito Evans to break 4021 if your username is not match your team name in this full case. You let me know in the chat if you're not paying attention. Do not worry. We're confirming everything in just a moment. In just a moment. There's that Riyadh Mojo right there. Perfect. Like with your friends and family all over this full case. I appreciate each and every one of you for supporting us as always. A couple new friends as well. joining us, placing your trust with us here at Bargain Hunters. We do appreciate you for taking a shot. There's 1,000 channels on this app that you can go to. And you say, let's take a shot over here. Do appreciate you guys. Will know the difference. Did a nice job getting that closed. That's what I'm saying. Hey, shout out to Renee for making the executive decision. Question. Hopefully I have an answer. Yes, Shannon. Hello. Also, by the way, good to see you, Shannon. Zachy with the Diamondbacks. Bravos for John. Witsy with those Orioles. Red Sox for Ziggy. Jack, if that comes in, if Renee comes in, we'll just say we got cooked. So it was a horrible idea, Renee. Nationals for Keen. Blue Jays for Zach. Rangers for RC. And those Rays for Carmelo. Come on, let's ride with you. Good luck to everyone in this full case. Are you always live on YouTube, Barnes Breaks 4 for Rewatch? Shannon, we are always live on Barnes Breaks 4 for Rewatch. That is correct. On YouTube, that is correct! Yes, yes, and yes. Yes, yes, and yes. Absolutely correct. No credit to me, Jackie. We all know that. We all know I would have been A-okay with waiting until the last team. We all know that. See that? Oh, that was yours, GG? Happy to see that, GG. Alright, y'all. If you guys are all ready to rip, don't be afraid to drop that heat for your full case. That's right, Drew. I see you. You're not doing it for me, y'all. You're doing it for your own case. That's right. I see you, Shannon. That's right. I see you. Who else got a little mojo? Because I'm ready to rip! Yes, yes, yes! I see you, Blue Cord. That's right. I do. I see you. I see you! I couldn't take any more pacing either, Jack. I can pace for 8 more hours if I need to. Pleasure getting banned last night. I love you too, Blue Cord. Just know it's never personal. You know me. I like to keep my word when I say it. You know? So sorry about that, Blue Cord. Good luck, everyone. Full case. Right here, right now. Let's crush. Let's crush. Let us crush. I did, Shannon. I did ban Blue Cord last night. I said if anyone tips me last night, I would ban them. And Blue Cord said, good night. Got banned. Good luck, everyone. Full case. That's right. I hear you, Blue Cord. You're him. You never need to do that. You know that. Nuclei off the rip. About 1 every 15 packs. There's Shohei on the base inserts. And Denzel Clark had the play of the year defensively. Play of the year defensively. A's off the rip early. Off the rip early. Denzel Clark had the play of the year. And take it a step further, he actually had, I think, like the 6th furthest home run this last season as well. Jordan, you stopped when I told you I was going to ban you, though. That's the difference. Nacho on the rookie refractor. Thank you, Nacho. Thank you, Nacho. Thank you, Nacho. Luis Angel on the rookie base insert. Yeah. Without a legend. That's right. That's right, Blue Cord. That's right. That is correct. That is correct. Give her a tip for band and skunk. All right. That's what you say, Jord. That's what you say. You say that now. Say that until that Larry comes out. You say. Sometimes. I did ban you before, Shannon. I think I'm the only person at Bargain Hunters to actually ban you. Starry Nights, about 1 every hobby box. Christian Campbell on the Starry Nights. Base insert, those can't be numbered. In a case of Mega, are you talking 20, 25 Bowman Chrome? Luis Angel on the Lightspeed base insert. Bowman Chrome, got a good shot. You know, it's not gonna be guaranteed, obviously, but you got a shot. Heck, you can have multiple in the same case, but you know, nothing's ever guaranteed in any given break. Do you have a gold? Is this Interstellar? I gotta remember the different parallels because they are parallel specific here. Yes, gold Interstellar to 50 coming up. Things gonna be upside down. Reds. Interstellar Ink. 24 on the print out of 50. It's funny, Jordan was talking to me during the early pre-break. He was like, Ellie ain't easy to pull, is he? I'm like, no, he ain't, but if you do find him, you're feeling great. You're feeling great. Matt Shaw, the Golden Interstellar rookie for those Cubbies. 35 on the print out of 50. Another good rookie. Should I sell the packs or rip them? I mean, if it was me, I'd be ripping them. Just because I like ripping, you know. But probably better off selling them. Sealed, I would say. Shannon, I appreciate that, but you never need to do that. I didn't warn anyone for tipping today, Shannon. Yeah. It's going towards the Horchata Fund. Thank you. Very nice. I agree, Jay Rye. Gross is right intro. Is that you, Kojak, with them Reds? That was pretty nice, Blue Core. That was pretty nice. Right, Rapid? Right? So from what I was told last night, Jack, is that the first step is if you have never purchased on any specific channel, you won't have the tip or boost feature. It's only for customers, I guess. Is how I was first explained it. And then second off, if you were on the, like for example, on my phone, I've never purchased on here, so I can't even tip myself. Or at least have the option to. You know? So on Renee's stream, you will have the option. Right above, if you're on the mobile device, somewhere between your share and your clip section, you'll see a like a boost or something like that. You just basically tap that. You'll have an option to either boost the channel or tip. I always say never boost because that money is just goes right into Whatnot pocket. You know, you're basically tipping Whatnot. The promotion doesn't really do anything. Blue Cord, I appreciate that, but you never need to do that. You know that, my friend. It's never necessary in here. It is never necessary. You're good, Jack. Like I said, you're always welcome to just hang out. Blue Moon and 99. Judge on the base Chrome. Royce Lewis, 54 on the print out of 99. Minnesota. Get a little Blue Moon in their lives. Minnesota. Judge, base Chrome. See you, Blue Core. I see you, Shannon. Yes, just pulled out. Have you seen what cases sell for? At all. Just give you a little heads up. We are breaking hundreds under what David Adams has them at. David Adams has them at $57.50 per case. Previously, we were breaking at about $4,300 a case, which is literally thousands cheaper than everybody else. I still see people today getting $6,500 to $7,500 a case. They still have a really great price on the Cubs. All teams did get an increase, though. That's for sure, because the cost of the product did go up. That is for sure. That's right. Bowman Draft is coming. Bowman Draft is on the horizon, Jack. It's coming soon. It's coming soon. Jackson Merrill and the nuclei. The 14th is when we're going to have our draft on. We're going to be doing so much draft, it's going to come out every single ear. Every single ear. Out your nose. Everywhere. Everywhere. We do have our first Planetary Pursuit coming up. Planetary Pursuit coming up. All rise. That's a missile. Holy sugar. Let's go, Med. No, Jord. To give you perspective, Jord, there's less Plutos in the product than superfractors. These are harder to hit than supers. Incredibly SP. Incredibly SP. Insanely SP. Jack, you might want to add a zero on that. I'll be honest. I'll be honest. Yeah. There's only about 3 to 5 of those in the entire product. That's a big time card. There's a reason why I'm reacting the way I am. That's a big time card. Very big. Hence the plus. That's right, intro. It's a big time card. Holy sugar. So that's gonna be one of those cases, huh? Hey. It sat there long enough for us, y'all. Sat there long enough for us, y'all. Med. That's a big time card. Big time card, Med. I know you already know that, but big time. Yes, that is, Dad. Yeah. Pluto, Med. Pluto, Med. I got you after this pack right here. Holy sugar. This case is rolling already. How about this? Let me unpin the break. So you can see it. A little bit closer. That's still pretty nice intro. Med. I think I actually know a buyer for this. He collected all the Planetary Pursuits from last year. Gave it to his kid. Put right above his bed. He's collected about half the Planetaries already from this set. He will definitely be a buyer on that one. Absolutely so. Let's go, Med. Great start. Great start. Not even a quarter way into this case, y'all. Not even a quarter of the way into this case. It's going to be one of those days. It's going to be one of those days where we just rock and roll. We just rock and we roll. I see an Aqua Equinox to 199. Nick York, 65 on the crown at 199. Appreciate that positive mojo as well, Dad. That's what we're always looking for, is rooting on each other at the end of the day. That one's going home to Med Gonzalo. Right, Med. Let's go, Med. Med's been on a heater lately. It's like the last month. That's what it feels like, Med. You know? Campbell on the base rookie inserts. Let's see what else we can find for the people. So far, you know, we're delivering, but we can always do more. We know that. We flippin' know that. Another day here at Bargain Hunters. Just what we do. Adley on the refractor. That's right, Shannon. That's right. Okay. Star clusters of Otani, Yama, and Rooks. Anything shiny with Otani's name on it, it's a courtesy load. Always. Because they do add up in a hurry. They do. Really, Shannon? When did you send it? Yesterday? Right? What was it again? Cruz on the base rookie inserts. Okay. We have a launch into orbit, about one per hobby, one every 20 boxes. Of Juan Soto. There's Juan. We found Juan. We found Juan. We found Juan. Big Mike. The light speed. Where's your light speed? Okay. 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 Skeens, Mr. Mustache on the ultraviolet beam. Last one from the first quarter of this case break. See a Purple Nebula to 150 coming up. Minnesota, 146 on the print out of 150. There's Byron. Byron Buxton. Me too, Rich. This is make the shirts is wearing stay. And our dad, mental awareness to the moon. Oh, absolutely. Mental awareness to the moon always. Thank you for sharing that. Box 3. Box 3. Alright, this box is like, goodness. No better time for our lunar our lunar seal to finally get cracked than with a Pluto, right? Right? Flying. Got to. You know, when everyone else, Jack, is using a sleever, they just hand the cards off to the next person over. They don't even sleeve, they don't even top load it. They literally just put it down on their table. At least we have mats, you know. Who did the Marvel? That was our good friend Rand. Our good friend Rand said it's the Rand experience. How's your Rand experience? You know what I'm saying? How's your Rand? Rand to the moon. Rand to the moon. A silver? A silver. A sleever? Nah. Now I gotta talk to somebody in here. That's right, Kanye. How's your Pluto? How's your Pluto? Still Nova base inserts? About one per hobby as well on average? Nah. I like being by myself. That way I can actually control what gets taken care of, what doesn't. I see you, Stu. So give me the Royals in that next case, which, oh yeah. Should probably pin up that next case, right? It's not a 15. I see you, Stu. I see you. I do. I do. I remember. I see you. Let's see. Insert. Rooks Lee on the ultraviolet beam. Base insert. You know. Oh my judge. Green space dust. Ah, those were the good old days, Jack. Those were the good old days. Arenado, first on the print out of 75. Mr. Multi-Gold Glover. Which part, Shannon? I see you, Zach. You said, give me my Diamondbacks that second case. I see. Are you talking about the part where they open up all the packs? And they stack them all up. And then they, as they open the pack to stack them up, they go like this. They go, check, and then they put it down. Where it's like, you might as well just go through the pack. Oh, yeah. Me too. Starfractor, 1 per case on average. Jacob Wilson. Sure. How's your Wilson? Rookie short prints. Rookie short prints. Mr. Wilson, nice to see you join us. All right, let's relax, Shannon. I think so, Kanye. I think so. I could be wrong, but I think so. You know, it would make sense for our first Pluto case, Kanye, to have our first lunar as well. Would it not? I think it would. I think it would. Wilson and Kurtz. Anything that's shiny with Kurtz's name on it. Courtesy load. Courtesy load. I think so as well. Chapman on the refractor. Gigantes. Oh, why not? Right? How's your influencer case? Imagine. Me too. Me too, Shannon. I'm also ready for the lunar experience. Here's a nucleus of Mr. Hassel. Nationals nucleus. Nucleus Hassel the third. One day I'll be like FanWow. If I'm lucky. If I'm lucky. If I'm lucky. Cade Horton, Anna Baldwin. Rookie. Baldwin. Hey, Drake. Drizzy. All base rookies of the year and MVPs all get sleeved in this room. White hole refractor. I think it's like one every 3 hobbies. Royce Lewis joins us again. Hello, Royce. Minnesota. On the white hole refractor. Imagine, Shannon. You won't want to be like me. Trust. Big trust. Ellie De La Cruz on the ultraviolet beam. Base insert. Last one from box number 3. No, could be all of us. Could be all of us, Nooch. Alright, 3 boxes in. Not too shabby. No. Fan lost him. We know that. I wouldn't say that, Shannon. But I am a lemon. Me and you, back wall, right here, right now. Next case is down to 14, y'all. We worked that next case down to final 5 before the end of this case. You guys know I'm going to load in another one. If we can't work it down final 5 by the end of this case, I don't want that to be the last case of the night, but I don't like sitting hours on end to fill cases, you know, especially with what we got in front of us here, you know. Let's keep on attacking, though. Come on. Come on. Dustin Harris, rookie refractor. Rangers. Okay. How's your lemonade? How's your lemonade? Julio. Base inserts. Hello, Julio. Hello, Julio. These all feel like we could be these ones better, but we are better at the same time. I mean, shoot. You guys are all goats to me. You know that. But at the end of the day, there's nothing wrong with taking that next level up. Going to greatness. That's right, Cal. How's your missile? Let's go, Med. Giancarlo. How's your Mike Stanton? Nuclei. Nucleus Mike. Just the left arm? Come on, get the right arm too, Kevin. Gold Stella Nova, I think. Yeah, Stella Nova, Gold Interstellar. Jackson Merrill, 33 on the print out 50. San Diego, this is for you. There go them Padres. There go them Padres. 33 out of 50. Gold Interstellar. As Sergio want it, trust me, says Kevin. Aqua Equinox of Max Scherzer, 132 on the print out of 199. Mox, Super Mox, Super Mox. Left big toe, you swear? You promise? Sold. Sold is sold. Sold is sold, Fanwell. GG's. G to the G's. G to the G's. G to the G's. Wow, Shannon. Wow. Kevin, that would be Med Gonzalo here in the room. Here in the room. I think he's on say he's on a plane right now. All these packs been upside down. He's on a plane right now. Correct, Fanwow. Oh, it's a big time card. I mean, we all know what Plutos are in this product. They're harder hit than Superfractors. We know that. You know? You know? Am I just picking up these packs upside down? I'm picking it up right side up. Alright, now it's facing right side up. Alright. Alright. Shielded proper. I appreciate you. I appreciate you, Kevin. Yep, if you want to reach out to anyone, if you want to really get that ball rolling, Kevin, if you go down to my shop and you see break 4021, you'll see who has the Yankees. From there you can DM them. I think right now, like I was saying, I think they're not in the room because they're on a plane. But that's an easy way to get the ball rolling if you want to. 69 print out of 150. Purple Nebula rate is exactly as Shannon said. Hey, worst case scenario, Kevin. They say no, right? Best case, a conversation begins. Green Space Dust 75. Royals. There's Bobby. 2 on the print out of 75. Hey, Bobby. Bobby. Green Space Dust 75. Bobby. Thanos says, send me 20% commission. Right? No, exactly. Smart. Smarts. J-Ram on the extraterrestrial talent. Okay. Second last pack from the first half of this break. Aqua Equinox of Langford. 111 out of 199. Boom. Says, do no commish. Who needs commission? Commission's overrated. Shan's gonna commish. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Lightspeed Ronald. Base inserts. Oh, I'm gonna commish. That's right. That's right, Robio. You're all blessed in the presence. Halfway to the case. We're cooking. Second half. Show me that lunar, baby. Come on. Not on this one. Not on this this one. It's okay. It's okay. Let's see what else we got in this one, though. Nuclea of Yamamama. Well, hello. And Baldwin on the back. Nice pack. Imagine that's a pick your pack. Duck packs. Goodness. Okay. Baldwin. Rookie Chrome. Boom. 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 Corbin on the refractor for those Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks. Well, there you go, Robio. This card will be randomized at the end of this break between the Braves, the Yankees, and the Giants. Hank Aaron, George Herman, Willie Mays. As mentioned, we randomize. No. All I could find Jordan last night, Mark, was a number to 5 Freddie Freeman game used relic, last on print, and a 1/1 Riley Green. That's it. Could not find him what he wanted. Scooble, base inserts. Boo. All right. I did find him 4 non-auto base Larrys. Jordan on the launch and orbit base inserts. Got Larry 8 out of 8. Ooh. Sounds like you and Jordan have a conversation. Holiday on the light speed. Very nice, Ellie. I agree, DJ. Why aren't you talking about that one, DJ? That's right, Shannon. That's right. Oh, Jor, that's a good follow-up. Refractor auto coming up. Good luck. I told you all, the Kurt seal's broken. Told everybody, Kurt seal's broken. No one wanted to listen to LCC. There we go, GG. Booyah. Bink. Let's go, GG. Kachow is right. Larry Johnson to the moon. Aqua Equinox of O'Neal Cruz to 199. 109 the print out of 199. Know what I'm saying? First thing I see, there we go, Saw. There we go, Saw. You know, it worked in the new year. Hey, there's a reason why we're opening up this product. There's a lot of big upside. That's what we're attacking right now, you know? That's right, DJ. That's right. Since PSA, let me know how it grades out, please and thank you, Robio. Oh me, oh my. Purple Nebula. Well, I guess we're going for the O'Neal Cruz Rainbow this box. Okay. Luckily, he had a 500 plus home run, 500 plus foot home run in the Derby, so we can live with that. Kobe on the ultraviolet beam. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Okay. Montana relieved me from caring about the Niners season. Absolutely, Kevin. If it makes you feeling better, I'm a Raiders fan. So my season has been up in flames since preseason. No, it's your face, Saw, not mine. Holy smokes, I know. This case is rocking. There's no better time for us to get our first Lunar box than this case right now. This case is delivering. You know? I know. I got some mustache competition, while that also requires me to shave my beard. Right now, my facial hair is just all over the place. All dang over the place. Cruz on the base rookie inserts. I know we do have the first pick, but you know we're gonna goof it up. We all know that. Raiders can't really draft that well sometimes. Giants did, but we all another planetary. Look out. Okay. It's gonna be upside down. Why not? Sure. Alright. Sure. Look at the whole solar system. Look at that whole solar system. Yeah, Giants gave it to us, but the Chiefs ain't gonna let us have it that easy. I know, right? All those dang base C4. No. Might upload a new case tonight, asked Wilson. I will, if this case down below gets to the final 5 before the end of this one. I got 3 boxes left. We can't get that next one down to the final 5. I got no reason to load anymore. So I'm not going to sit here for hours and hours and hours to rip cases that are delivering like this. You know? You know? You know? I think that's safe to say, Kojak. Yeah. 3 boxes left. It's nice, Drew. Let's see what else we can find for more people. You know what I'm saying? Still waiting for that first lunar. The more I talk about it, the more I hope it's going to show up. Not on this one, though. Yours is hanging? Shoot. You can't see mine, you know, because you're actually looking at me, but my metaphorical jaw is also hanging. I'm trying to. J-Ride deserves a nice one. He does. He really does. There's Shohei Base. Launching Orbits. Corey. Corey Wari. He does. Beyond the World. Beyond the World. I agree. 110%. 110%. Ichi on the base light speed. Okay. Thank you. Refractor ink. Okay. Baltimore. Colton Cowser on the refractor auto. Hey, Cowboy. Hey, Cowboy. That's right, Witsy. Hey, it's better than nothing, you know what I'm saying? I gotta start somehow. I like seeing more spread like that. I like seeing more teams show up. More the merrier. More the merrier. Get more people involved. 2 on the print out of 199. Aqua Equinox of Shoptimanaga. He gets that Pluto. I know where he lives. Shoot. You hear that, J. Rye? Kevin's coming for you. Right, Shane. All we gotta do is get down the next case that's pinned down below. Down final 5. I'll load another case. I ain't scared. I'll do it again. I just gotta get down final 5. That's all. Right, we take that happily. Happily. Purple Nebula of David Festa, the Festa Fiesta, 117 on the print out of 150 rookie for Minnesota. Minnesota's stacking up. Yeah, it's like their 3rd numbered card. Most start to 199 to 150, but goodness, goodness, you know. Holiday on the ultraviolet beam base inserts for the Orioles. More likely to leave the milk out than take anything. Hey, as long as he knows, though, right? Holy purple's right. Haven't seen Black Eclipse or lower yet. I mean, don't get me wrong, we do have a Pluto. Don't get me wrong. But we don't even have a Orange Galactic yet, the 25. I see you, intro. So give me them Rangers in that next case. Nuclei coming up. Cruz, Lightspeed base insert. And there's Mr. Trumpet Man. Mets legend. Too soon. Alright. Alright. Wow. Nucleus for the Mets. Edwin Diaz. Refractor of Jordan. You're done. When he's healthy, he's a superstar, so we're just going to sleeve that refractor to be safe. You never know when he's going to turn everything all around forever. Star Cluster of Johnny Bench, Larkin, and Ellie Adela Cruz. That's right, out of SoCal, done in sunny San Diego. Sunny San Diego, just a little bit of north to it. That's right, San Diego. That's right. That is correct. Me, myself, I'm from Northern California. I'm from Napa/Sonoma. That's where I grew up. Born in the Valley Joe, Vallejo, the Bay Area. Do I like it down in San Diego? Absolutely. I wear shorts every single day. Every day of the week I wear shorts. Different areas, I would say, Kevin. We're up north. You know, you really get the winter up there, right? Really get the winter up there. Get a lot of wind as well. Down here in San Diego, you know, you got access to the beach right away. I mean, I had access up north as well, but over here it's like a 2-minute drive. I'm right there at the beach. So I do like it down here. Nice food options, but I also had great food up in Northern California as well. 5-card pack with a planetary, sure. Sure. What do you think of Carson Binge? I have loved him ever since Bowman Draft. Vladdy Jr. on the Sun. How's your son? Here's Vladdy. Hey, Vladdy. For those Blue Jays, I believe that's Zach. New kid I saw last night. Last name Thor coming up for the Mets. You guys got another Thor coming up? Another one? I remember Noah Syndergaard when he came up. The OG Thor. Second last box right here right now. Good luck, everybody. Oh, his last name is Thor. Shoot. Call him up to the bigs. He's ready to play. Bring him up. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. New BFFs. Who this? Nucleus of Randy and still Nova. Base insert of Cam Smith. Gotta start somewhere for the Astros. Looking for more than that. Randy on the nuclei. Eastern Michigan. What was his name? Wait, hold on. Let me rephrase that. Oh, Voldemort. He who shall not be named. That's pretty funny. Green Space Dust on the Extraterrestrial Talent. The 75. Non-autograph. Corbin Carroll. 38 on the printout 75. There go them Diamondbacks. Get a little bit of love. 38 on the printout 75. Know what I'm saying? Seriously, sorry. I'm hoping so, Z-Fool. We gotta find a little something to get those Bravos off the floor. You know, we gotta wake them up somehow. Maybe a little Churio. A little bit of Churio starts showing up for us. Green Space Dust coming up to 75. Cubbies. But another Matt Shaw. This time it's 58 on the printout 75 to go with your Gold Interstellar to 50. Gold Interstellar to 50. Tom Brady got in trouble for that one. Oh, goodness. Holy sugar. You gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Do I collect non-auto Kurtz? The only Kurtz that I really try to collect are first Bowmans from draft, and the occasional insert autographs from draft. That's really what I try to keep myself towards, CJ. I'll be honest. Okay, says Rapidax. Ohtani Mookie on the base Star Clusters duel. Anything shiny Ohtani, we like to top load in this room. Cubs fans love Shaw. You ain't wrong about that, Z. You ain't wrong about that, Jung-Hoo. Refractor. Good call, definitely good call. Because we are family friendly. My mom does watch the streams. Yeah, Tom Brady definitely had a slip up, let's just say. Okay, pull his 99 pot. Hey, there you go. I should sell for some nice change there, DJ. You know what they always say? Cash me outside, how about that? Robots make a mistake? Sometimes. Sometimes. Mr. Marcelo on the ultraviolet beam. Base insert. Base insert. Well, Big, first and foremost, we're a family-friendly channel. And how you just entered, not very family-friendly. Especially with that muted message. Saying that about someone else's wife? Yeah, you can get out of my room too. See you later, bud. Bye. Banned from the channel as well. And blocked. Deuces. Deuces. Care less about who the heck you are. Disrespect anybody in our community, let alone my boss and his wife. Get out of here. It's crazy. Crazy. Sorry, I missed a little bit of the chat. I had a total limit in here. Sorry about that, y'all. Let's scroll up in here. Got 5 go. Yeah, Kevin. There we go. What Pluto is that? That is gonna be Aaron Judge, AJ. That's the it's okay, Kevin. You know, as long as we try, right? 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 Hey, Joe Schmo. That would be Judge. We have a Red Flare. Red Flare dual star cluster to 5. Good luck to everybody. Dual Mariners. Personal print out of 5. Griffey Ichiro. Is that you, Don? Shoot. There's Don. Let's go, Don. It's a nice card. For those that are worried, don't worry. We still have one more case, or one more box left in this case. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4 packs left as well. A lot of time left in this break. Is this the first case, Joe Schmo? Is this first case? That's right, Z-Full. This is a pretty nasty case right here. This is break 4021 right here. 4021, first break of the day. Happy for another Kevin. I love that cow. White hole refractor of PCA. A PCA. Boom. Yes. Joe Smosh's box. This is case number 1 right here. Cal says, J. Rice, time is coming. Has to be. Has to be. Did I just see a team come off that board in that next case? Was that you, Med? I see you, Med. Med said, I see why those Yankees are priced where they're at. Let me give him that next case. I see you, Med. Let's continue. Let us continue. All right. 1 box left. 1 box left for all the marbles. Last box of the case. If we happen to get down the next case break, down the final 5 by the end of this one, I will load in a whole nother case break to make all the teams live once again. But we will not play the sit around and watch game. If we can't get down the big boys, etc., I'll have read the writing on the wall. Come on, Kevin. You know you want to get more milk. You're almost rooting for more milk. You're like, I want to do it. Last box. Come on, Pluto us, please. Or not Pluto, Lunar. Ah! Lunar continues to evade me. I didn't want a Lunar anyways. Good luck, everyone. Last box of the case. Ellie. Lightspeed Ellie De La Cruz. Okay. Not currently. Has before, though. Judge on the launch in orbit. Launched into orbit. Anything shiny on the MVPs or Rookie of the Year. We'd like to top load Mesa on the nuclei. Oh. Right. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I was like, I was like, Okay. Okay. It's gonna be our first yum yum from this box, from this last box of the case. Baldwin, base rookie insert. Again, anything shiny Rookie of the Year, MVP. Top load. This is the very last box of the case. Aqua Equinox to 199. Verlander. 151 print out of 199. Gigantes. Not how we start, it's all how we finish. Gotta get started somehow, somewhere. Come on. Refractor of Tovar. Rockies. Last box of the case, Shannon. That's right. Star clusters of George Herman, Mickey, Arson Judge. That's correct, just 7. That's all you gotta do. If they can't get down 7 by the end of this break, that'll be it. Extraterrestrial Talent, Golden or Stellar to 50. Dylan Cruz, 20 on the print, out of 50. I get started somehow. There we go. Getting started. Cruzy McCruzy. Cruzy McCruzy to get started. Nationals. Getting started. Kurtz is behind this. There's Kurtz. Hey, Gunner. Hey, Gunner. Gunner. All right. Last half of the final box in this break. Good luck, everybody. It's been a heck of a case so far. Been a heck of a case. Let's see what else is in here. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Okay. Gotta be maybe another planetary, maybe another short print somewhere. Mustache Skeens. Base inserts. Skeens mustache. Okay. See a purple Nebula to 150. Verlander again. Going for the Verlander rainbow. To 150 and to 199. Boom. 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 Okay. We have a gold interstellar. Bravos. Nacho. 18 on the printout of 50. Bravos to the rookie. There's Nacho. Some Braves fans do love Nacho. Gold interstellar to 50. Rookie. Base inserts. Base inserts. Okay. Okay. Still 12 teams left in the next case, y'all. All we gotta do is work down final 5, and I'll load in a whole nother break. Ben Williamson on the nuclei. If we can't do it by the end of the recap of this case, don't make me say it. I don't like saying it this early in the night. I don't like saying it this early in the night. That's all we gotta do, y'all. What? Is that Doc from D_Nation? One of the greatest co-signers on this app. Not just on this app, but in this hobby. Not just in this hobby, but in this entire galaxy. Yeah, I'm officially numb. Officially. I see you being him, Doc, with a capital H. Say last pack right here. DeGrom. Refractor. Last pack mojo. Good luck, everyone. If you don't have something yet that you're looking for, hopefully it's right here. I can't control it comes in or out of any given box, any given pack. Good luck, everybody. Finishing with a base insert of Jazz Chisholm on the light speed. Home Run Derby legend, Jazz Chisholm. For those that I showed up for in this case, I'm glad I was able to connect. I can't connect for everyone in any given case. I'm always going to try my best for everybody. You guys can see this was a heck of a case, though, nonetheless. Nonetheless, it was a heck of a case. I'm going to put all the inserts that I was top loading into my sorting hats. Give me a moment. We will be randomizing this one at the end of the break. That's right, JL. That's a serious card right there. That's a very serious card right there. Yeah. Yeah. Big time. Very serious. That's basically what you're chasing in this type of a product. Pluto, let alone of an MVP. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We're going to do a recap right in a moment here, y'all. At the end of the day, JL, they had to take the chance on that team. They're a pricey team of this product for a reason. Sometimes those opportunities pay off. Video evidence of 4021. 4021. There's going to be all of our nucleuses, our white hole refractors, and numbered cards that didn't happen to make the wall. Every card in this case will ship. Every single card. every single card will ship. Every single one, y'all. Boom. It's the first one we had in shop, JL. First one in shop. Very happy to see it. There was 2 Verlanders, GG, to 199 and to 150. Not exactly what we were anticipating there. Did have something, but I think we're more happy about the Kurtz than anything. More happy about the Kurtz than anything, I would say. That's right. That's right, Gigi. That's right. As long as everything all comes back around, it's all that matters to me. As mentioned, this will be randomized in just a moment. Corbin Carroll, Green Space Dust, Extraterrestrials, 75. Bobby Hewitt, Green Space Dust, 75. Starfractor, 1 per case on average. Rookie, Jacob Wilson. Cruz, Golden Interstellar, 50. Colton Cowser, Refractor Inc. For the Orioles. Merle, Golden Interstellar, Stella Nova on the inserts. Shaw, dude. Golden Interstellar, rookie. That's why I have him in the top loader. Kurtz, rookie refractor autograph. Ellie on the Interstellar Gold Ink. Golden Interstellar. Vladdy on the Sun. Judge on the Sun. Ichiro Griffey, first on the print out of 5. Dual star cluster. And the closest and the furthest. As good as it gets right there. As good as it gets right there. Yep. I know. Alright, before I do my housekeeping on these, we're going to randomize this. Right here, right now. Right here, right now. I'm going to randomize these. Get back over here, base insert. Get back over, Red Rover. Let's see here, who we got. Seller Tool, Show Randomizer, Inner Teams. We're going to have left to right, Braves, Yankees, Giants. Shannon, could you please provide me a number? 3 through 20. Please and thank you. 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. First name off this wheel gets the card. It has to be randomized. It's a base insert, but whoever gets it right here, right now, gets the card. Bravos said, hand it on over. There go them Braves. Bravos. Bravos. 4-0-2-1 ATL Braves on the randomizer. Boom. Now. Boom. Boom. Now we're going to do our housekeeping on our top hits. This last case. I see you, Fly Eagles Fly. So give me them Phillies in that next case. I see you. Bringing us down final 11. Just a reminder, if we can't get down the case by the end of this recap of me doing my housekeeping, I'm going to take my sweet time. It's going to work me down, y'all. We can't work it down. I've read all the writing on the wall I need to read. You guys know me. I don't want to end this early. You know? Let me see who had what in this last case. Let me see who had what in this last case. Let's see. We got Baltimore. Just going to throw an additional shipping upgrade on a couple of these. Baltimore, Witsy. The Reds. There is Kojak. Kojak, are you still in the room? The A's. I know GG is good with signature. Kojak, are you okay with signing for your package? Like a little signature confirmation where they have to make you sign for it when it gets delivered? That's fine? Awesome. I just want to make sure it gets there a little bit quicker. You're Ellie. Nice hit on that one as well, my friend. Zach with those J's. There goes Zach. The Mariners. For Don Kevin. Don Kevin, are you still in the room by chance? And Med with the Yankees. I know he's good with it. Don Kevin, are you still in the room by chance? Maybe celebrating right now. somewhere far away saying, it's time to celebrate good times. Come on. Cal says, I'm Kevin. I'm Kevin. I can stand in. Shannon, top or bottom? Bottom. Bottom's up. Throw them hands up. Tell security. About to blow this club up. Take a few photos real quick. This break was fat. Very nice case. Very, very, very nice case. Very, 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 very nice. Things we love to see. This. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. It's still crazy. Shoot, me too, Kevin. Uh-oh. You guys are making it look like it's that one down blows me last case tonight, which is kind of crazy. Not gonna lie. Booyah! That means they're probably in here right now. Watching me. That's right, Jake. It's a nice one. It's a nice one. Cans me, W, Kevin. No, just me. Yes, very big card, Bibby. Yes. How's your rainbow start? Head start. Boom. Boom. There's only a handful of them out there, if that. That's it. We all know that. Okay, dokey. Boom. Boom. Someone was telling me based on the math, it's like 3 to 5, give or take. Bibby thinks there's only 2. There's not very many out there, to say the least. So that's why when we say a Pluto is harder hit than a Superfractor in this product, we mean it. It's a big time card. It's a big time card. Pirates of the World Series 2027, that's possible. Anything's possible. It's going to be Pirates versus A's. I know, I see it. Single extras from his last case. Vladdy Jr., Kowser, Refractor Ink. Nice, nice, nice. Starfractor Wilson Short Print, Kurtz Refractor Ink. Ellie to 50. Star Clusters Duel of Ichiro and Griffey to 5. Red Flare. And a Sun and Pluto of Judge. Exactly, Jake. 110. That is actually, Jake. We did the math. It's about 720 supers in the product. 720 supers in the product. I appreciate you for doing the math on the Plutos, though. Jake to the moon. Jake to the moon. Yeah, you know Zachaholic. You know Zachaholic, Jake. He's the one that had the had done the math on the supers. Who with the judge? Our good friend Med. Oh, hey, Mark. I heard you're looking for something like this. Shout out to Bibby. Pretty good. That's right, baby. He ain't no Giloff. We know that. Giloff for life. That's right. That's right. That's right. Ain't no Larry Butler either. Ain't my card, Mark. I'm just a breaker. It's one of those things where people sometimes think the breakers keep all the stuff. Never. It's all for the people in the community. Well, I was kind of hoping we would get this second case down so I could load in more case breaks, but no one wanted more loaded in. You know, we can custody a Pluto Judge. That's JL. You're good, Mark. You're good, Mark. I know Bibby tagged you in here. BYB. Because he saw it too. Oh, good, my friend. I just came out from a case break, so someone had the Yankees in it. Oh, you're good, Mark. You're good to do whatever you want in life. You know what I'm saying? Bibby! We still got the this break up and active. Let's see. Not Tanner Bibby. Bibby. People still think I'm Cade Cavalli Bibby. Doyers for Zach. Jays for Zach. Cubbies for Rapid Axe. The Bravos for John. The Reds for Kojak. The Astros for J-Rye. Come on, J-Rye. The Red Sox for Ziggy. The Pirates for DJF. Those Angels for Timmy. Come on, Timmy. The Orioles for you're my boy, Blue. Come on, Blue. Brian with the Minnesota Twins. Mets for Kevin. I see you, Kevin. Card Craze said Cleveland, this is for you. Keen said, got a feeling about the Nationals. Come on, dog. Come on, Keen. Royals for Stu. Diamondbacks for Zachy. The Rangers for Intro. Who else is gone? The Yankees for Med. There we go, Med. And fly, Eagles, fly. With those Phillies. Down go the Phillies. Which means we got only 11 left. Only 11 left. I see some value teams, some middle-of-the-road teams, and one big dog left. Mark says, give me the Marlins. Give me the Marlins. I see you, Mark. I see you. Let's go cook now. Oh, that's why I'm covering my eye. I got no muscles. My focus is off. Cade Gilaf Cavalli. That is my full name. That is correct, Bibby. Bibby to the moon. Bibby to the moon. Bibby to the moon. Wow. Put those guns away. All right. All right. Let's relax. You have great success with the fish. Mark, let's stay hot. Don't tell me that, Kojak. Shoot. I got a Purdy RPA out of 5 from Flawless. Sounds like I'm cooked. Sounds like I'm cooked. Shout out to Delaware. That's right, Bibby. That's right. Shout out to the 302. Shout out to 302 Sports Cards. 302 the moon. There's always 302. It was always 302. All right, we got 10 left here, y'all. If we work down the A's and a few more teams, you know we'll get dusty in here. Shannon, are you okay with being left in charge? I gotta use the restroom, I'm sorry to say. Shannon? Shannon? You probably do have the same 3 digits. Thank you, Shannon. Everyone behave. Shannon's in charge. Work down the A's and a few teams, see what we can do. I'm back. I'm back. Hi, back. I'm Shannon. Wait, no, you're Shannon. Thank you for holding it down, Shannon. I appreciate it. I sure darn do. We get this cleaned up a little bit in here. Ah. Boom. Boom. Let me get a little signage up in here as well. A little signage up in here as well. Let's see. Let's do this one. Let us do this one. Let us do this one. Okay. 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 Boom. I want on this side actually. Yes. 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 Boom. Boom. There we go. There we go. A little bit over to the left. There we go. Now we're cooking. Now we are cooking with fire. 10 teams remain in the next break. 10 teams remain. 10 teams remain. Oops. What did I just do? Bookmark? Nope. That's an F. I think what I was planning on doing was I was trying to keep it small so I could write more up here, and then I realized I was just writing full case. So I didn't write it twice. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Final 10 here, y'all, courtesy of Mark and Fly. Eagles fly. That's very tiny, I'm sorry. Alright, no making fun of my F. No making fun of my F now. Alright. Wow. 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 Whoa. Whoa. JL says, the Kurt seal's broken, huh? Alright. 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 That's right, Keen. Keen, you had that feeling for a reason. Now let's go and show what you are feeling. Come on, Keen. Come on. JL says, let's gamble a little bit. Says, that Kurt seal really is broken, huh? Alright. Let's really test it out then. Let's really test it out then. Those A's have been cooking in this room for good reason. For good reason. Who should I get, asked Mark. Based on who remains, Mark, I would say, honestly, I would be leaning probably either the Rays or the White Sox. I like the Rays personally for the Caminero ink opportunity plus the Starfractor can be numbered for Junior. You have Chandler Simpson non-autos that can be numbered. And you also do have the White Sox with two signers, Frank Thomas and Drew Thorpe. You have a Starfractor, Lou Bob and Edgar Cuero. Those would be the two value opportunities I'd be leaning towards. I always like a good value opportunity. You know me. But if you had to level up another good one, Tigers. You got some nice opportunities. About to say. Just from an autograph standpoint, I mean, obviously you're not so much chasing the autos in this product, but they do have those options. Copy Chrome Ink, Cole Keith, Yace Young, Justin Henry Malloy, a Miguel Cabrera launching the Orbit autograph, still Nova autographs of Job, of Scooble, a Supernova 1 in 3.5 cases for a base one of Job. And you have 5 Starfractors, Scooble, Riley, Young, Job, and Torque. You have some opportunities on the short prints as well. You know what I'm saying? The president signing this? I don't believe so. However, as you know, I do have more soccer in the shop, Mark. Not only do we have museum, we also have that brand new deco. Ripped open one box yesterday. So it's an interesting product, Mark. I will say that. I will say that. It's like a very artistic style of thing, right? So you get about 80 cards per box, 3 numbered cards per box, 1 autograph per box. Bonus autographs and lucky boxes. That's what I think is a really interesting thing that they put on there. And shirt relics in lucky boxes as well. I've never seen that on a box before, saying in lucky boxes. Let alone from Topps. But it's always a first time for everything. And we also do have, I think, women's soccer in there as well. Got a little bit of everything in that shop. I know. Yeah, and then the Inception as well, Mark. Yes way, Shannon. Yes way. I'm not sure what we'd be looking for, but there's definitely hits in there. You know, just all it comes down to which one we end up finding. You know what I'm saying? Final 9 here, courtesy of JL. JLM Mark. Haven't even touched it yet, Mark. It'll be coming from a fresh case. No matter what you choose. Whether it be the hat trick or the... I only have hat trick in there? Should have hobby in there. Hurro! Said, you know those Rays do have a nice opportunity. Chandler non-auto rookies. Junior Ink. I like it. Thought I had a museum hobby too. Do I only have hat trick? I thought I made a thing for hobby also. Unless I misspelled it. Oh, I see what I did. I didn't put museum in the title. For hobby. A lemon. Lemon! Oops. Probably would help. For anyone that's looking for museum. Hobby. Updated. I haven't touched any of those yet. Not yet. Just 8 remain in this full case, y'all. 8 remain. We'll get a little dusty since all the big dogs are gone. But we do gotta work down a few more squads before we get down there. A few more squads before we get down there. If we want to do more Cosmic tomorrow, I can absolutely load in some cases. Load in a couple cases for tomorrow. It'll be our last day of Cosmic for a little bit. Last day of Cosmic for a little bit. So I'll at least load in 1 case for tomorrow. Load in 1 case to start for tomorrow. So that way anyone that's in here waiting on an additional case get loaded in. Can secure their team in tomorrow's show. And I will load in a 2nd case towards the end of the show as well. That way there isn't just one person gobbling up all the good teams. So there's a few teams that people have been trying to get. A few teams people have been trying to get. You know what I'm saying? Click. Pin. Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Yeah, I know FanWow knows what I'm saying. I know FanWow knows what I'm saying. You know me, Mark. I'm always down, though. Always down to clown sometimes. Here, there, everywhere. I think I opened like 9 different products yesterday. It's pretty fun. Did Marvel, did Ginter, did Topps Chrome updates, did Underwraps. What else did I do? Did that Deco. How's your Deco? What else did I do? Technically I did Bowman, which I did today instead. 5-star. Could sell water. Could sell ice. Ice to an Eskimo. Ice to an Eskimo. How's your 5-star? The Metal Universe Batman prop. Ooh, I think that's Upper Deck prop. That sounds pretty nice, Jack. Sounds pretty nice, Kojak. Sounds pretty dang nice. Dang, I'm pretty sure DC is Upper Deck. Just you wait for Topps to secure that one from UD. How's Leisha? She is incredible. Every day is a good day to be great. Every single day. I saw her right before Christmas. I drove up, I think, on the 21st. I was there till about the 24th. We went and got some nice dinner together. You know, we went to a family friend's house. They cooked up a big old Italiano dinner. It was fantastic. Enjoyed every bite. Tell her I said hi. I absolutely will, Fano. She is still thankful for that fudge. She dreams about that fudge every day. I know we need to get more, but we're trying our best to, you know what I'm saying? Oh, goodness, you know, but don't worry, we're going to get more fudge on the way. More fudge on the way. I've owned a bunch of it. They have PMGs, yep. That's the good stuff, Kojak. Nothing like a precious metal gem. Nothing like a true PMG. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Waiting but bet soon. Mark, first and foremost, I understand life can get crazy. You know, people have places to be, people to see, things to do. Sometimes you just gotta sleep. We back up every stream mark onto YouTube. So that way if you want to fast forward, rewind to any point of any break, what I do at the start of every break, I go through the labels. So that way if you're fast forwarding, you can see the break number. And by that same notion, at the end of each break, I show the labels again. So that way if you don't even want to watch the break, you just want to go straight to the recap, you do have that opportunity. You do have that option. So you're able to rewatch any and every break at all times. Every stream this channel has ever had is backed up on YouTube. That is a confirmation sensation. Confirmation sensation. I know life can get a little crazy sometimes. I know sometimes bills can take a little bit longer. So I do appreciate you double checking. Because you got to think, if you're wondering that thing, you know, saying, I'm going to watch later, there's probably someone else in here thinking the same thing. You know? You know? How's your fudge? How's your fudge? That's right, FanWow. That's right, Shannon. We're always live on YouTube. Holy sugar. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4. Out of buck? All right, fine. If she can do 4 out of buck, I can do 4 out of buck. Detroit Tigers, White Sox, Giants, and Cardinals. That's 4. I swear I can still count. I swear, Shannon, I can still count. I'm not that tired yet. I know I was here till 6 in the morning, but I'm not that tired yet. Don't be afraid to go get some steals from Tatiana, y'all. And then when you get those steals, come on back. Bring me down the final 4. I'll run those last 4. If Tatiana can run 4, I'll run 4. Because all the big dogs are gone. All the big dogs are off the board. So we have a little bit more capability for more teams that we can run out of buck. So I'll run 4. Sky get down any 4. Shoot. Sometimes. Me too, Shannon. Me too. It's crazy because before I went live, you know, as you know, I was here till 6 in the morning, right? And so I come in here today about 2:45, about an hour before my original show time. And Renee calls me. He's like, "Hey, what you doing?" He's like, "Good morning. What you doing?" I'm like, "Well, I'm getting my inventory ready. I'm getting ready for my stream." He's like, "You want to go eat?" I was like, honestly, no. So I'm just trying to get ready to go stream because I can't eat before I stream, or else I'm just asleep the whole stream. I gotta be hungry. I gotta be hungry. Hungry for hits. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I just get too sleepy. You know? I'd rather just be locked in. Yep. I can imagine. Same thing. Every day you just smell and you're like... Now you gotta be moving and grooving. You have to be moving and grooving. the same thing over here. Same thing over here. And that's part of why Zach, whenever he streams, he always is with the stand-up desk. So he's always moving, you know? Because what Zach does before every stream, he does eat before every stream. So that's why he's always moving around. I'm just, naturally moving around because I'm just, unless I got cards open, I'm like, antsy. Any 4 teams go, y'all. We're on last 4 at $1. Just gotta get down a foe. Any 4, we're on last 4. Oh, I bet you seen yourself on his setup? Yes, my head stops about right here. I know. Well, I am like this much taller than him. But on the flip side, he is in much better shape. I wish that was the truth, Shannon. Believe me, I do. It's all about the angles. I wish that was the truth. Unfortunately, no, not me. I wish. Now, Zach, he goes and works out, I think, every day. He is a muscle tycoon. Muscle tycoon. Definitely in his room. Definitely in his room. In this room, objects in the camera, a lot further than they appear. A lot further than they appear. Any 4 go here, y'all. We're in the last 4 at $1. We'll get right into it. We'll get right into it. Gotta get down any foe. Yes, Mark. Based on how it's going today, this is what I noticed, Mark, is every football day, for example, like Sundays, since this football season began, Sundays just are really tough for baseball. And right before the stream started, I'm like, wait, isn't there football games today? 2 of them. So watch, Mark. In about, I'm assuming the Niners game's over. Yep, it's final. Eventually, there'll be people coming in saying, hey, you loaning any more breaks? Happens every time. Every time. Oh, it's sad. Makes a huge difference. I know, Mark just did. I know. Mark, if your team isn't available in this case, oh my goodness, Mark said, I'm in silver tier. Mark said, I'm in silver tier. Mark said, Motown. Let me get a little Motown, a little Scuba with the Cy Young winner. A little Joby. Isn't Mickey pretty good, Mr. Triple Crown winner? Just one card. Which card is that, Mark? Tell me right now. Manifest it for me. Manifest it for me. Jord asks, hey, are you loading any more breaks? That's number 2. Second one of the day. Second one of the day. Shannon says, go to bed. Half a card. You want a Shannon autograph. Oh, that's going to be tough to find. I'll see what kind of magic I can work with. That's what I'm saying, Shannon. A little tricky. You know? It's the only thing he wants. JL says, give me those Burrito Crew. I see you, JL. Any 2 teams go. Last 2 at $1, or last 4 at $1. Last 4 at $1. You know what I'm saying? That's the only card I want, CC. Can you do it? I'll see what I can do. I'll try. Age says, the only thing I want to see is a lunar box. Shoot, me too, AJ. I had a feeling it was going to come out last case, based on how nuclear it was. Turns out we're just saving it for this one, obviously, right? Hopefully. Me too, JL. I want to rip 2. I want to rip 2. Trust me, that's why I keep pacing back and forth. Kevin asks, how are the Mariners in this? Do Cal or J-Rod show up a lot? That's a really good question. So as you know, you do have Cal short print opportunities with the Star Fractor, same with Julio. Both have those non-auto short prints, 1 per case on average. I think I've pulled a Cal once before, a base Cal. Julio does sign Stellanova autographs. Julio does have a dual autograph of Felix. Griffey has a dual auto with Ichiro. And Bliss and Lockley have rookie ink. I haven't found a single dual autograph for any team in this product yet. But last case did have that red flare to 5 of Julio Griffey and Ichiro. So, I mean, all it takes in the day is one card for any given team to show up. Just have to be in the right break with the right team. So, I mean, if you were to say, based on last case, Mariners show up. Based on all the cases, ebbs and flows. Ebbs and flows, right? Ebbs and flows. Absolutely, Mark, we got you. We don't want a loot box. Yeah, who needs those, right? Padres only have Tatis and Merrill. Let me confirm for you. San Diego, you have Machado ink on the Cosmic Chrome ink, Extraterrestrial ink of Merrill, Machado launched in the Orbit ink. You have Stellar Nova autos of Tatis and Luis Arias, so you got 4 signers in theory. You also have a Starfractor, 1 per case on average of Tatis, Merrill, and Machado's can come numbered, and a Planetarium, 1 and 2 cases on average of Manny Machado. So you technically do have a few opportunities in San Diego. It's a little loaded there. Acuna still sign this product. Are we talking Bravos? ATL? Yes, he does sign. Braves have some of the deepest, probably deepest signee checklist in this product. Cosmic Chrome autos of Austin Riley, Waldrop, Olsen, Nacho, Acuna, Schwellenbach. Launching the Orbit autographs of Riley, Chipper, Dale Murphy, McGriff, Ozuna, and Olsen. You have the Planetary Pursuit of Ronald Acuna. You have dual autos of Acuna and Chipper, dual autos of Maddox and Sale, and Starfractor of Acuna, Sale, Ozzie, Schwellenbach, Drake Baldwin, and Riley. So you don't have any Drake Baldwin autos, which means his non-autos numbered are going to be some of his best cards in this product. Yeah, Braves are loaded, baby. Braves are loaded. Gonna ebb and flow. Well, the Braves, because what about these A's? Come on, A's in the 90s were great. You know? Yeah, Braves eat often. Yeah, Acuna likes to show up. I myself, I went on a little bit of a drought of Acuna ink. And then next thing you know, I went back-to-back cases with out of 75 out of 50 autos. So we do have those opportunities. And they are off the board right now. However, I do have a single case in for tomorrow's show currently. Currently, with single cases in there. So that way, anyone that's looking for a specific team in this break, and they're not there, they can go into tomorrow's show. I already have a case in there. Already have 1 case in there. I do plan on loading in a second case towards the end of this stream. So that way, anyone that missed out on their team in the first case for tomorrow gets an opportunity with the second case. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, yeah, no, they are loaded. Loaded! I just want to CC 101 again. Auto again. I sent mine a PSA and they haven't returned it back. Classic. Classic. Hello?
Do you have a half case of jumbo basketball?
Jumbo basketball?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I don't think so. I don't think so.
I think he misplaced it.
Last I saw, there was 3 loose boxes in Zach's room. I don't know if you took those already. That was last I saw.
Okay, I'll tell him.
No NBA jumbo in here. No NBA jumbo in here. No NBA jumbo in here, unfortunately. I see you, Keen. I see you. I see you. Hi, K's. Oh, I'm sure I missed that, Shannon. I'm sorry. Sorry! Sorry! 82 teams go here, y'all. We're in the last 2 at $1. So we'll go get down those $49 Rockies. They have a signer. They have I think they have a couple Starfractors, don't they? Yeah, they do. Chase Dolander and Amador. Amador does sign. So I'm going to get down to those Rockies and probably those White Sox with Frank the Big Hurt Thomas. I'll run the remaining 4 at $1. Remaining 4 at $1. Imagine you sent to Beckett thinking it was safe and they... Don't remind me, Kevin. I'm a big Beckett guy. Don't remind me. Any redemptions in this product? Yes, JL, we have actually. We absolutely have. We pulled the, I think it was Christian Campbell, I think, or Marcelo. I think it was Marcelo, actually. Let me go up to Boston to confirm. Yes, it was Marcelo Mayer. Marcelo's redemption. So there are redemptions in this. I've heard some people say some of the duels are redemption. I haven't seen it myself yet, because I haven't pulled a single duel yet, but you know. With the Starfractor, I got you. So long story short, it's going to be all these stars in the background, right? You can't really see it right now, based on the, there you kind of see it right there. So that's the base Starfractor. It's about 1 per case on average. It's a short print. They can be numbered. Out of 10, black refractor, I believe, is 1 in 8.5 cases. Out of 5 is probably about 15 cases, give or take. Obviously, they do have super refractors versions of it as well. There are some options. For sure. So it's an additional short print opportunity, for sure. Any 2 teams go right here, y'all. Any team off the board, courtesy of K-Jack. Any team off the board. Because those Padres, with a very nice check, I like that Chagos K-Jack, are gone. And K-Jack says, any team goes, CC, we're going to get right into this case. All right. I like that Mariners play as well, K-Jack. I like it a lot. Exactly. A little similar to Sapphire selections in the sense of, Kevin, where you can get a Sapphire selection in a base one as well as numbered ones in the same case. Same thing with Star Fractors. You can get a base one as well as numbered ones in the same case. We've done it before. We'll probably do it again. I would say same type of thing where, has a good visual to it. Let me go over to Tatiana Show to go spam her. She loves it when I spam her. You would almost think it's my job. Some people don't treat it enough like they should, though. I will say that. I do care a lot about these type of breaks. You can tell, right? $1 auctions at Bargain Hunters. Breaks 4. Who's it going to be? It's going to be Giants, Cardinals, ... White Sox, Rockies. All right, copy that. Spam. I'm going to spam Renee. He loves it when I spam him too. They pay me in Zach Eloff first autos. That's all I accept. Keen, Rapid Axe, I see you both in tomorrow's stream. I see you both. All right, y'all. First team we're running the buck. All right, Mark, let's relax. Kevin only gets paid in Judge Pluto's. First team we're running out of buck. That's correct, Shohei. Actually, it goes Kurtz, then Shotaro, then Giloff. In all fairness. Do you have $1 billion? No. Well, that's the only thing I would need right now. You have a great night as well. Shannon says good night. She said good night back. First time run out of buck. $50 team, full case, y'all. Ooh. That's a good question, JL. Don't look at me. But the thing is, JL, you know when Shannon gets paid to be on the team, she can't buy any more Bargain Hunters breaks. That's the sad part about it. $50 team, you're looking for Adiel Amador Inc. Star Fractor short prints of Dolander and Amador. $50 team, guess what? It's at a buck. Boop. $50 team, go get it full case. Robio, I see you. Welcome to Silver Tier, my friend. You got brand new coupons. Make sure you redeem those coupons. I see you. What do you think, Robio? Should we rip it right before this break? Are you okay if I do my auctions right before? Just because we already got the moving and grooving. You know what I'm saying? Moving and grooving. I appreciate you, Robio. Right! Whoa! Right! Whoa! Right! Right! Make me look good in front of Renee. He's here! $50 team. Going half off. Shout out to Renee for the raid. Go get yourself a nice steal of a deal right here. $50 team in a full case for the Rockies. For the Rockies, y'all. There you go, Renee. Booyah. There we go, Renee. JMB with a double-digit discount. There we go, JMB. Renee's like, why am I getting crushed over here? That's what we call a Renee. That's right. New breakers make that mistake all the time. That's right, Shohei. Anyone know when an Aaron Judge Kaboom autograph? I don't. No, I don't. That's right. Warning to everyone. Wait, Giloff comments. Whoa! What the heck is this product? Robbie. Cosmic. About to go to a galaxy far, far away. Far, far away. About to level up to an $80 team in a full case. For the White Sox, y'all, you're looking for Frank Thomas and Drew Thorpe, Inc. What else do you have? Don't you have 2 Starfractor short prints, 1 per case on average? Luis Robert and Edgar Cuero. $80 team. Full case. Guess what? It's at $1. Boop. Go get what you like, y'all. Go get what you like. Down below, single dollar. Single doll hair down below. Down below. It's down below the White Sox. Ooh, White Sox. Who needs to read, Robbie? Come on. That's right, Kevin. Now you know. That's right. Well, Mark, it was before I ran the auction. And now it's going for a nice $23 discount for Robio. There we go, Robio. It's a great take. Holy sugar. Cole, it's on YouTube now. You saying Giloff is not the best. Oh, I mean, you got to give respect to Kurtz. You know? Hey, Musgrove. Do I know if we have any open cases of 23 Topps Composite NFL? I think we do. Somewhere. I'm not sure the exact price off the top of my head, Musgrove. I think we have Delights somewhere stashed away. You know? That's right. He has some in the safe. That's right, Musgrove. I'm sure. I think he might have some behind his brick wall as well, Musgrove. I'll have to double check. But I'm not exactly sure on the price, to be honest. I don't want to give you a number and then it's somewhere else. You know? I think there might be some loose hiding somewhere, Musgrove. I can double check though after my breaks if that's okay with you. Giants, $120 team. Who are we looking for? Let's see. Barry Bonds, Buster Posey, they both signed. So is Matt Chapman, McRae. Will Clark, Posey have a dual auto. There's 3 Starfractors, Devers, Adames, Jung Hoo. That's right. 1 per case on average, $120 team. It's at $1. Go get those Giants, y'all. Go get those Giants, y'all. That's right. They're down below at a singular dollar, $120 team. I got you, Musgrove. If we have any loose, I will have. How about this, Musgrove? Just so you don't feel like you have to stay and wait. $120 team is down below at $1, y'all. I'm gonna write down your question and username for you, Musgrove. I got you. $120 team down below, y'all. $120 team going for a nice price. Here we go, Keen. There we go, Keen. That's right. It's $90 tonight. That's right. Last team mojo. Last break mojo. If you're looking into a case with CC tonight for a case break, that's your best chance right here. $120 team. Last team of this break. Who is it? Oh, it's the Cardinals. Arenado, Sagasi, both signed. Cosmic Chrome Autos. 2 launch into orbit autographs. Big Mac McGuire. Pujols. Dual autograph McGuire and Pujols. And 3 Starfractors. Arenado, Sagasi, Wynn. Those are 1 per case. You ain't wrong, Musgrove. Last team mojo. Cardinals. I already pinned the message. Classic. I'm going to pin it again. It's at $1. Down below. Down below, yes! Are those Cardinals. Last team, y'all. Go get them. Go get them. And as mentioned, Musgrove, I did write down your request. So in case you happen to step away, when I go get the answer, I will, at the minimum, DM it to you. At the minimum. I got you, my friend. 110%. That's right. They sit, they hit. Do what you do, baby. That's right. Hey, we're all good, Kevin. At the end of the day, we're here for cards, right? That's what we're here for, at the end of the day. We're all here for the same reason. We're all here for the same reason. That's right, a little more support as well. Mark only wants 1 card. And he's going to have to get it overnighted from Shannon. Keen says, shoot. You guys are going to keep letting these $120 teams go for 90 off. I'm going to use a coupon all day, Keen. That's why they're there. That's a double bargain, baby. That's right. Dollar auction discount, coupon discount, all day, all night. I'm going to press start breaks so you'll get notified. I appreciate each one of you for getting us filled up on that full case. How's your coupon? Coupon. If your team wasn't available today at all, I already got 1 case in for tomorrow. I plan on loading in a 2nd case. Probably about halfway through this case for tomorrow. Just so that way those that missed out on the first case are able to secure their team one way or another. Are able to secure their team one way or another. So I'm proud of these labels. 30-second warning. Free therapist here. That's right, Kevin. That's what we're here for. some ways than others. That's right, Keen. How's a coupon? How's a coupon? Hey, might as well. The way I look at it is everyone had an opportunity at the same price. At the end of the day, only one person really believed in it. Robio. Before I go over these labels, I almost completely forgot. Holy sugar. I looked at the jerseys. I'm like, wait, hold on. We do have a movie in between. Hold on. We go back to filling on the case. Romeo! Are you here waiting patiently? Romeo? We'll put our labels right on top of the case in the background. Romeo! I see him hiding. Romeo! Reveal yourself. Romeo! What I'm going to do in the meantime... Oh, there you go. Hey, Romeo. Perfect. I want to make sure your movie was ready for viewing. Romeo, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, I think 5 left in this case. We can do it right here, right now if you want to. I know life gets busy. I'm happy to rock and roll right here, right now if you like. Give us a full movie experience. You tell me, Romeo. Nah. It's okay, Romeo. I'm always in for a movie. You know me. Mark says do the jersey. We got a movie. Shannon. We got a movie. All right, Romeo. That's what we got right here. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5 is at the very bottom. I'm gonna pick one. Let's do the one that I don't have standing up correctly. That's positioned like this. That's what I was thinking too, Robbie. A little sideways mojo. What do you think about that, Romeo? Feel good? Are we getting this one right here, Romeo? Ovechkin art jersey, 1 of 1. Or Sidney Crosby game used. Or Connor Bedard. We're going to find out shortly, aren't we? Romeo, in the land of insanity, let's call this a little normal thing, you know what I'm saying? A little normalcy. Let's do it, baby. Can I do you one favor? Talk to me. Cam Smith Super, that's it? That's all? Done. And a red flare on top of that? Done. Runs around for 10 minutes, imagine. Alright, y'all, if you're in this room watching right here, right now, that one little thing, done and done. Don't be afraid to say good luck to our friend Romeo for this movie. Don't be afraid to give him some fire in the chat, some shamrocks. Don't be afraid to put that popcorn in the chat. I see you, Shannon. Kanye, I see you. Robbie, I see you. JMB, I see you. Keen says, Gula! Gula, I see you, Kevin. That's right, I see you. JL says, show me McDavid. Show me McJesus! Come on! Romeo, on your mark! You tell me when. 2, rock! Yes! I'm ready when you are. He's like, it's time to rip. Good luck, Romeo. I see you, Drew. Bringing that mojo for our friend Romeo. Good luck, Romeo. Let's crush. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Now, that's a good question, JL. What does Romeo want? What does Romeo want besides the obvious nuke? Right? Right? Alright, here we go. Oh, get back in there. Do not make this thing easy. Hopefully you did not see the name, because I barely know half the names. 501, there would be a jersey from Ross with no auto. Classic. Number 11? Number 11. Number 11. Number 11. Jackson Holiday. Could you imagine? Travis Konechny. Is that good? I'm not too familiar with hockey. Kanye says good name. Kanye says good name. Robio, do you mind if I bring it out of the bag? It's your jersey. If you want to keep it in there, all right. You say so. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we. Ooh, that's bright. Wow. Oh, this is nice. All right. Robbie, I did that last night. That's Flyers. That's right, Robbie. How's your Flyers? How's your Flyers? That's pretty dang sweet, though. All I'm gonna say is Kanye. Kanye says it's a good name, and Kanye does know soccer, or not soccer. He does know soccer too. He does know hockey, which is obviously a completely different sport from soccer. Yeah, it took me a second there, Robbie. There we go, Robio. There we go, Robio. Now, wait till you feel this one in hands too. Wait till you see with your own eyes. Colors pop. Colors pop. Let's go, Robio. I'm gonna fold this same as it was before, where the number was facing outwards for you. Facing outwards for you. Boom. Boom. There's no Mikov. I know. Hey. If Kanye says he's good, I feel pretty good about it. I trust Kanye's opinion a lot. New York Ranger fans, I cannot celebrate with Robio. Oh, come on, JL. 5 on the list when you Google top Flyers players. Ooh, that seems pretty good. Sultan! Alright, so it's folded the same way as it was. Folded the moon. Who was that? I think it was a hockey player, Sony. I could be wrong. Was definitely not an athletic. He's a good player. Konechny. JL says he's good. Second in points and goals on the team. Look at that, Robio. How's your pluck? Sultan! Happy New Year, my brother. Hope you had a great and safe New Year. Getting ready for another great year. Kanye says this is the only Flyer I bet on. There we go, Robio. There we go, Robio. Shoot. It was meant to be, Robio, was it not? Wow. See, I love it when it works out like that. Honestly, I do. I do. Because when you get a mystery jersey like this, it's tough to know if you're going to get exactly what you're looking for, let alone something that you can gift to someone that you know would appreciate it as well. You know? Let's go, Robio. Well, duh, that's right, Sony. 28 with 13 goals and 23 assists. That seems pretty good, Robbie. I don't know much about hockey, but I know that seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. Horse trade. Wow. Hey. Wow. Okay, I'll put this right over the barcode right there. So you can do a pull tab. So that way, when you remove your own label, we'll have your name on it. Romeo! All of us here at Bargain Hunters, including myself, greatly appreciate you for putting on the movie for us. As always, you know we appreciate you, my friend. 110%. 110%, Robio. You continue to be him. I think Robio got us warmed up. Oh, it's warmed up with a little bit of heat. Let's go find some more heat. Did you own a 4022? Whoa, Saw, that's insane. If you're using it as not your team name in this full case, you know in the chat, if not paying attention, don't worry. We'll be confirming everything in just a moment. That's right, Keen. Not messing around here. This is business time. That's right. Robio. Robio. Roby. Oh, that's right, JL. That's right. That's right. All right, let me come over these team names. I'll put that sign right there. He's on an 8-year, $70 million contract extension. Definitely sounds like he does not suck. You're not wrong about that. All right, now I can officially press start break. Boom, I'm pinned. Perfect. I jumped the gun earlier. Zachy with the Diamondbacks. Morales for John. Orioles for my boy Blue. Red Sox for Ziggy. Those Nationals for Keen. The Blue Jays for Zach. The Rangers for Intro. And Rue with those Rays. It's okay, son. See your name on there? Are you sure? Oh, yeah, I see you too, Mark. Hey, there's Mark. There's Mark. Oh, is that what it is, K-Jack? It's a sweater, not a jersey. You're probably 100% accurate. Because, I mean, I more know baseball than anything else. So it's a sweater. It's the official terminology, K-Jack. So I can update it right now myself. I'd rather be accurate than anything. I'd rather be accurate than anything. Let's put a sweater. Oh, you're good. Like I said, I'd rather be accurate than having the wrong stuff up there. Now it says NHL sweater. Booyah! Oh, all right. Now Robbie's like, all right. Now I'm gonna put jersey / sweater. How about that? Jersey / sweater. Aha! I got both in there. It's a lot in hockey money. That's a lot of money. I was gonna say that's a lot of money, Robio. Even I know that. Even I know that. Where are the Flames? Whoa. 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 You guys gonna heat up this full case? It's not for me, y'all. It's for yourselves. That's right. This is your own mojo for your own case. I see you, J&B. Bring in that heat. Mark, Robbie, Shannon. I see each and every one of you. That's right. I see you. Come on, Saul. Come out to San Diego. That's right. That's why I threw it in there, just to be safe. Kanye, I see you. Intro, I see you. Keen says fire. 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 Yeah. That's right. Fire. Oh, yes. All right, y'all. Let's continue to be hot. Let's continue to cook. Shall we? I think we shall. Good luck, everyone. Full case. Both hockey sweater and hockey jersey are correct, but hockey sweater is the older traditional term, especially in Canada. I love that. Thank you for that education sensation, K-Jack. That is what I actually look for each and every day. Learning stuff like that. That's right, Keen. Oh, I'd rather be educated than saying the wrong thing. Seriously. I mean that. So I'd rather do it. The Swarzy? I don't know if that's correct. Does Diaz sign for the Tigers? I do not believe so, Mark. Mark's like, alright, I just sent the refund. That's what I'm saying, Keen. This is stuff. K-Jack says, I know baseball and hockey. I'm multi-talented. That's right, K-Jack. I see you flexing. Shannon's right, especially in the Bear League. How's your Bears? The Bears. Fear of the moon. Hey, Fear. How's your day treating you? Happy New Year, my friend. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been great. Mark says, what? There is no Diaz for my Tigers? Mark's gonna be mad. Shoyotani, refractor. Howdy doody. That's right, Shannon says, show me the Bears. The Bears. Jacob Wilson base or rookie insert. Hey, Fear. You have a great end of your year, start of your year. You're about ready for another great year, Fear. Knowing you, you're ready. Yeah. Shannon is a Bear League expert. There's a Bear League out there. Merle on the extraterrestrial base inserts. One little cam, super. That's it. That's all we need. Or Red Flare. Or Red Flare. Vladdy Jr. on the launch and orbit base inserts. A few of those per case. I think it's about one per hobby on average. Year of the Fear. Ooh. That's got a nice little rhyme on it. Fear's like taking notes. Taking notes. It's a good one there, Shannon. Trademark. No, you didn't trademark it in time. Did not trademark it in time. I'm sorry. Well, we know who that is. Red Flare to 5 on the Stella Nova. Question is it autographed? Of course it is. Twin print out of 5. Hi. Sung. Kim. That'll work. That will work. That'll work. I'm trying to be sarcastic. What makes a channel a Premiere Shop? Oh, you're good, Kevin. It's a good question. I think it's something to do with A, how many hours a month you stream. B, how many sales or orders you have per month, paired with how many positive reviews, paired with how many your no cancellations or lack of cancellations, how quick you ship stuff out. There's a lot of factors. There's like a big old equation that goes into it. But long story short, it basically highlights the people that do everything they need to do. You know? Long story short. Right? Does he play baseball? I'm not sure. I'm not sure, Mark. He might. Very dirty, I agree, intro. There's a lot of stuff that goes into it for sure. You know, it took me about takes about 3 months, I think, to technically acquire. You know, you gotta have like a little bit of a record doing it. Wilson and Kurtz on the Star Cluster base inserts. Was that my one card? I'm not sure, Mark. I can always oh, the Job, yeah, it was. Sorry. That was it. Blowing on money is a majority of the Premier Factor, says intro. There we go. There's Lisa. Hey, Lisa. What's it like being her every day of the week? I see you. Rookie refractor. World Series champion. If it was a refractor Yama, I probably would top load it as well. Just Ferda. Rating is huge in shipping and sales for sure. Absolutely. Yep. I mean, I think it's like, let's say you have 100 orders. You can have like 5 cancellations. You know, 5%, up to 5%. Once you get past that threshold, you lose your wings, aka your Premiere Shop status. First Nucleus, the Fiesta from Minnesota. 1 every 15 packs. 1 every 15 packs. Now go to bed, Mark. All right. Good night, Mark. We try to keep the best of the best on this app. We try. That's all we can do, Kevin. You know, there's some things that are out of our control, obviously. You know, Lisa, I'm just here for the kids. Lisa to the moon. Lisa to the moon. Ooh, white hole refractor of Garrett Cole for the Yankees. You missed the Pluto last case, Lisa. First Pluto one shot. Gotta sell through 50,000 every 90 days. Ah, there we go. Intro with the actual answer versus me just kind of guesstimating it. I appreciate you, intro. You know I do. Assistance goes a long way. It always does. That's right, Men in Black. That's right. Can't count for USPS. Oh, they are. Post office is horrible. As long as we scan it in time and it's actually in transit, that's part of it. You know, Like, let's say you order it on a Sunday, we print out the label on a Monday, and we scan it on a Tuesday. That's like exactly what Whatnot wants. If we wait more than 3 days, that's where issues starts coming up. You know, they start dinging you for it. So that's why we are very on top of our shipping as well. We like to maintain our expectations. How was my New Year's? It was fantastic. I got to go to the Baseball Hall of Fame out there in Cooperstown. Ton of fun. Got to drive through a blizzard. There was only 3 total people at the at Cooperstown, so I got to really soak it all in. It was awesome. It was by Wednesday. Yep, exactly. Word. So you gotta stay on top of your stuff. That's right, Pookie. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Oh, you're talking about Cooperstown. Oh, I was like jealous of shipping. Cooperstown's one of a kind. It's a very special place. Very special place. You know, something that I've always wanted to do. I finally had a day to do it when I was out there in Boston. So we did a 4-hour drive over there through a snowstorm. My goodness. I highly recommend not driving during a snowstorm in New York or Boston to the Cooperstown, because it's literally in the middle of nowhere. Narvaez on the nucleus for the Red Sox. Go when Judge gets inducted. Smart. I like it. One of the mini Yankees there. Lou Brock on the light speed base inserts. Cardinals. Or Knight. Yep, Knight as well. You're not wrong. It is a tough drive. Yeah, we made the ultra mistake. I kid you not. I'm looking out to my right, looking out to my left. It's like empty fields out there. The snow is like, it's blowing sideways as it's falling. I'm like, oh, good. That's like 40 plus mile an hour winds. Purple Nebula, my apologies, of Luis Castillo. 76 on the printout of 150 for those Mariners. Hey, Kevin. That's your fun fact of the day. So you're always going to be connected with his career. That's pretty sweet. K-Jack says, I grew up in New England. You get used to it. Probably so. Unfortunately, I grew up in California. So for me, it was a sight to behold. For the game, he'd do it. Just can't beat that. That's right, Shan. We got a full case. Cosmic in for tomorrow as well. I will probably be loading in another case. A second case once we're about halfway through this one for tomorrow. Cece, guess what? Chicken butt. Talk to me. You and Sar are building houses next to one another. That's incredible. Wow. Just got lucky with right next door to each other? Or is that part of the plan? Forever chasing Pluto now. That's right, Kevin. That's right. Crochet on the refractor. Saw says, hold on, what? Putting all the bills, but the same land. I love it, Lisa. I love it. Please send me photos of the process once the shovels break the dirt. I'm very interested. I like seeing the process photos, the progress and process. Well, that's pretty awesome, though. Congrats. That's a fun experience to be a part of. J-Ram. Dual income in today's days, that's right. It's a new way to live. You gotta do what you can to be able to survive out there. I don't blame you. Aqua Equinox. Zach Wheeler to 199. Aqua Equinox, okay. Quarter way in. I mean, pretty nice auto up there on the board, but want to get more up there than just one card. So, let's continue to attack. Separate home for the kids, but split living expenses. Actually, it's pretty brilliant. So it's like, stop talking about it. There could be a IRS agent in here. Shanson, I'm getting a tiny home. I'm just going to stay on Friends Land. I will tell you right now, tiny homes are not as much fun as it sounds like. My first month down here in San Diego, I stayed in a tiny home. And it was, I could not wait to go on to the next place. It was literally too tiny. Too tiny. I was like, my goodness. My goodness. James Wood, rookie insert. The same thing with J-Ride. There we go, Kevin. Is that why you take care of the milk? W. Is it in Atlanta? Ooh, the tiny home in Atlanta. Ooh. Address, please. Needless to say, I was definitely not living large. That is one way to put it. Dolander, rookie refractor. Got his first win against the A's. Boom. Boom. Marcelo on the ultraviolet beam base insert. Boom. Correct. You got a tiny home for my cards. Probably barely got enough room in there too. You know, it's like 3 cards go in there. House is full. That's what we're here for. That's what we're here for, Kevin. I mean, there are some rooms where, I kid you not, I've been raided into a room before, and it's like, chat fills up, raid. The streamer doesn't even look at the chat for like 10 minutes. And I'm like, oh, brother. Oh, brother. You know. Part of the experience, in my opinion. Harper on the launch in orbit. Like 2 kids around, I'll let you know. Churio on the light speed. Light speed. Very wild, Robbie, I agree. I sure dang hope so, Kojak. I'm starting to think that lunar boxes are all AI. You know, I don't think they're real. You know? Wow. Me overall? Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Come on, Saw. Think it may even qualify for a house exemption. Ooh. Purple Nebula, 250 of, ooh, I like Keishel a lot. 64 on the print out of 150. Minnesota! Nice Keishel. Let Keishel get a little respect up there. No respect for Minnesota. Minnesota! Would have a mini Giloff house. I'll tell you right now, I need like a full house. It's 3 bedrooms for my Giloffs. That's it. That's just for the Giloffs. 3 bedrooms for all my Giloffs. 3 master bedrooms, to be specific. Gonna need 10,000 square feet. And then we gotta build a side house. Gotta build a side house. What's going on with this pack? Come on. Okay, star cluster of Griffey and Ichiro. Packs do not want to be as friendly as before. I can sleep on the hammock outside, that's right. That is correct. Devers, refractor, okay. Okay. Claiming my best card test dependence. First planetary of the case. Good luck. I think I pulled every single one of these suns. I think I pulled about 80 Lindor Suns in this product. Not mad, but just stating that out loud. I have pulled like 80 Lindor Suns. More than anybody else. That's right. No incoming support them. That's right. Michael Jordan's your dependent. There you go, Shannon. The real MJ. Seager on the ET. Last one from box number 3. Right after box number 4, I will load in another case break for tomorrow. So I only got 1 case in there for right now, but I will load in a second case. So with those that missed out on their team in the first case, they're able to secure in that second case. Lawler on the Aqua Equinox, 15 on the print out of 199. Okay. Box 4. Box 4. Number 4. Fo. Just reorganizing my sorting hats really quick. Make sure everything doesn't slide around. Thank you very much. Some of your funnier chats. That was a pretty good one. So I thought in general that was pretty funny. Lisa always has a few really good ones every stream. That's a fact. Don't be mad, Kevin. Don't be mad. Just saying. Cards are taken in great care. That's right. Gotta believe, King. Come on. We just need one really great one. Takes a lot to be a parent of cards, and you're wrong about that. You're wrong about that. Not at all. Stranger Things. Fun fact, I've yet to watch one single episode, let alone 1 second of any Stranger Things scene. For all I know, it's about just weird things happening. That's what I think it's about, right? Weird things happening. It's very strange. You know. There you go, Lisa. Was it good at least? Did you enjoy it? Wish I knew what it was about. Saw says, I've only seen the first season and I stopped. It was weird. Would you say it was strange, Saw? Hank Aaron, George Herman, Mickey Mantle on the triple star cluster. Base insert will be randomized at the end of the case break. Your daughter and my wife, a favorite in the house. He's like, hey, that one's long done. Here we go. Here we go, Keen. It was very strange with things. That's right, Saw. You did enjoy it. That's all that matters. That's all that matters at the end of the day. That's how I feel about sports cards as well. As long as you enjoy it, who cares what other people think? That's how I feel about Gila. What's next tonight? Just personals, I think. Vladdy Jr. on the Starry Nights. About one every 20 packs or so based on the pack odds. Those can be numbered. Can be numbered light speed. Light speed. Don't have any logo fractor at all, HKC. I'm sorry to inform. I appreciate you double checking though. I appreciate you double checking. Alright, that's right, Saw. Our first autograph is going to be a Refractor ink. Or sorry, second autograph. It's facing right side up. Shueli. On the rookie Refractor ink. Bravos. Getting a little bit of rookie auto. Do not show Saw. Do not show Saw. Sorry, Saw. Sorry. 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 Filling an ATL. Ooh. I would be too. I'd be pretty crazy if I was out there too and it was going on. Green Space Dust to 75. Julio. 70 on the press, 75. There goes Julio. Julio. Rodriguez. Mariners. A little bit of love. A little bit of love. It's an abandoned hospital. Always interesting. Ooh, that does sound pretty interesting. Kobe. On the base inserts. Kobe. Season 1 collection has Walking Dead. Ooh, season 1 film. Season 1 film block from your house, your office in ATL. Star Fractor coming up. 1 per case on average. Da jamba ba ba da da jamba ba ba da. Drake Baldwin does not sign in this product. Your Rookie of the Year for the National League. Pretty dang good. Bravos, Drake Baldwin joins the party on the short prints. 1 per case on average. Spoken into existence. That's right, Kevin. That's right. That's right. Oh.
Regular Topps Chrome Breakers Delight.
Of which sport?
Oh, baseball. Sorry.
Topps Chrome.
Breakers Delight.
Tough rate.
Cool. Thank you, sir. I'll
Absolutely.
take
Go for it. That's right. That Julio spoken into existence. On Hell Refractor rookie. Guardians. Their last good rookie in this product. Stop. Stop. Says stop. Jesus. Holy bejeebus. Holy bejeebus. I wish I was fan wow. Wish I was cool enough to be fan wow. That's right, John. Cooking, baby. Cooking, John. John need a little bit of love. Nucleus of Mike Stanton, aka Giancarlo. Big Mike. One day I'll be like fan wow. One of these days. One of these days. Last pack from the first half of this case break. Good luck, everybody. White hole refractor. Alright. Thomas Harrington. Hey, Thomas. Okay, halfway through. It's that old adage. They had us in the first half. It's all about that second half, baby. Come on. Before I start opening the second half, I'm going to load in a second case for tomorrow's stream for those that missed out on the first case. I'm loading in right here, right now. Load in right here, right now for those that did not get their opportunity. We bring that over here. Best hair. Fastest ripper on the eye. I don't know about that, Lisa. I'm just me. You know that. Plus, I don't even got a sleever over here. I'm doing all the sleeving. It's like, Lisa, you go to any other channel, they literally just hand the card off next door to them. It's like, why do they do it off camera? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I should have a full beard now. So I keep on trimming it, that's why. Now what I'm going to be doing is, I'll probably bring down the beard either tonight or tomorrow. So just keep the mustache. Keep the mustache, you know. Mustache me a question. Put up a pin message. 2x PYT case breaks 2 by into. Boom. Boom. There we go. Alright, so that's all updated now for tomorrow. All updated for tomorrow. I do have a full beard, I know. It's like werewolf. They call me actually they have called me Wolverine and werewolf on those tops posts, Lisa. Where people are coming at me. They're like, who is this guy? This loser. I'm like, alright. Oh, did I sleeve that Pluto? Which Pluto? Where's the Pluto? Is there a Pluto nearby? Where's Pluto? Pluto! How's your no music saw? I'm not gonna lie, the first month took me a minute. Blue Moon to 99. Galabor. 70 on the print on 99. Blue Moon. There goes Mark Garcia. Blue Moon to 99. Took me a minute to get used to it. About a month. Have I seen Saw's stash? Not recently. I think the last time I saw his beautiful face was a couple weeks ago. You know? Hey, it's all I'm gonna say, Kevin, it's all in the practice. Now there are some people that are very afraid to sleeve on camera. You know? My whole thing is why hide it? Why hide it? You know? Why hide it? I'm looking for Raleigh fingers. I'm trying to get my Raleigh fingers going on. Right now I got the Eckersley going on. But I gotta work on my Raleigh. Gotta work on my Raleigh, that's for sure. That is for sure. Let me get these sleeves all squared away, because right now they're keep sliding around on me. Come on, sleeves. Sit down. Thank you. There you go. That's right, never play music. Because we're always live on YouTube. That's right. We don't want to get sued by anybody. Don't want to get sued. Entertainer? No, that's you. That's you all day long, so I've seen you do leg kicks. I've seen your leg kicks. George Herman, Mickey Mantle, and Arson Judge. Base insert. And right now we got the act going on. Remember when CC was too shy to go on camera? That's right. That's right. Well, it's funny, fam. Well, when I came here, Renee was like, "You're gonna be on camera every single time, whether you like it or not. So you better get used to it." I was like, "Oh my goodness." All right, you know, Gunner on the ET base insert. There's like an extra card in here. Dennis. No extra card. Merrill on the Starry Night base inserts. Santiago, this is for you. Freddie Peralta on the Nuclei. That's right. Eventually I did it, Lisa. You should have seen my first stream. It was on Renee's channel. I was sleeving for him. Oh my goodness. Let me see if I can get an example. Here's one of George's base cards from Ginter that we're gonna donate. So I gotta be picking up the card. It was so bad. So bad. It was so bad. So bad. My goodness. So bad. Didn't ever want to stream again. I saw a baby in the woods. Fun decor for the day, or fun fact for the day. That's a pretty fun fact. Up there in the woods. Wow. Would never know. Can you see mine tomorrow night? Done and done. Absolutely, 110%. Over there at Cards HQ, right? Right, Saw? Alright. Shout the cards. Shout the cards. That's right. you know that. Tatiana's been her, Booma. Been her with the capital H. So my first stream, it was horrible, Lisa. It was so bad. My confidence got absolutely cooked after that stream. We do have a Planetary Pursuit and a Starfractor. I want to lock in here. Rushing, Starfractor, 1 per case on average. There goes Pookie. Venus, I'm your Venus. I don't wanna. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Venus, bloody. Bloody. And then Starfractor of Dalton Rushing. Las Doyers. The Starfractor. Come on, Rushing. Hang out for a minute. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let me scroll up a little bit. Hold on, hold on. I messed a couple things. Hold on, hold on, hold on. That was literally an earthquake, Lisa. Leg kick is... Your leg kicks into high, so flexible. I learned it from you, Saw. That's right, we're all nervous. That's right, Lisa. I mean, we all get used to it eventually, you know? You know? Just a quick high. Fun fact, he's still onto a Lawler auto. I told him, Thano, no one would offer more than $300 for it. Couldn't do anything with it. Let's say auctions off at $1 and then it would go for $1. Come on, no GFP. Come on. Yeah, be nice. I mean, he's got a Hyosung Kim red flare auto as well in this break. Well, hi, Baby G. Hi, Baby G. With Andre. Come on, it's okay. I argue with some people too many times. Too many times. You know, I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson. Not many can, but I know you can, Saw. Baby G's been here since day one. In fact, Baby G was there raiding my single streams back in the day. We would raid each other back and forth. You know, Baby G was him. Full circle. Full circle, Baby G. You know? Love that, Stu. Absolutely love that. Absolutely love that. Baby G is the hobby, that's correct. Absolute legend, Lisa. There's no doubt about that. I think we all know that. I mean, there's a reason why I speak so highly about the_nation and all the members that make the nation who the nation is. There's a reason. That's right. OGs always make it happen. All right, what's going on in this pack? Goodness. Goodness. You. There's you. All right, so that pack was just holding a Yu Darvish Purple Nebula. Thank you. 114 out of 150. San Diego. This is for you. Had to. Sorry. As mentioned, Didless second case for tomorrow. For those that missed out on their on the first case that I loaded in for tomorrow, there's 2 cases officially in for tomorrow's stream. Only 1 team gone in that second case so far. Only 1. That's it. Forever and ever. That's right, Baby G. That's right. That's right, Shannon. Baby Gronk Reeds Nation from the_nation. Correct. Shannon. 30 total across all the players combined. Med, there's between 2 to 4 Plutos of Aaron Judge and this entire product. It's a big time card, Med. There's more Superfractors, well over double the amount of Superfractors than there are Plutos in this product. We'll say that. It is incredibly short print. Incredibly short print. Am I going to Fanatics or National? Probably National. I think we're going to have like a big old booth over there, Lisa. Big old booth. You know what I'm saying? How's your booth? So I can pace around the room. You know what I'm saying? Big old booth. Booth. Yeah, last year, so I went in 22-23 for Cleveland and Chicago. Last year, I didn't go. I think just Renee, Casey, and Tatiana went. I stayed back to hold down the fort because, you know, someone had to be here. And I was happy to be here, too. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And, no, next year we'll have a booth and everything. They mostly just walked around last year. Gold Interstellar to 50. Good luck. Good luck. Man, that's a big time card. Victor Mesa, Jr., 35 on the print out of 50. For those fish. There goes Miami. Miami Marlins. South Beach. little bit of gold Interstellar Rookie. How's your gold? I know Saul loves gold. Big Apple with the raid. Is that the Big Apple break season? Big Apple with the raid. Hey, Big Apple. Hope you had a fantastic stream. I appreciate you. Send the friends and family on over. Red Rover. It was always Apple. It was always Apple. It was always Apple. You just feeling some CC? Apple. Apple's just that guy. Ooh, Drake Baldwin, Rookie Refractor. Rookie Refractor. Keen. Yes and no. When they come out in big spurts. Sometimes you only need one. I had a break one time where I had a James Wood Superfractor from this case, from the same type of product. I think it was the only hit the Nationals had the entire case. There's another case where I had like 3 Dylan Cruz Sunses. And I'm like, what's going on with all these dang Suns? You know what I'm saying? So it's just all about what comes out of the packs. But I know, as of right now, it's not looking too strong, Keen. But we still have 2.5 boxes. You and I both know it only takes 1 card to turn any break around for any given team. That's right, Shan. Shout out to Big Apple for the raid. Red Stella Nova Ink is Hai Sung Kim to 5. 2 on the print out of 5. That's right, Big Apple. You got good eyes. I know, Keen. I know you know. I'm just trying to get our mojo like cooking. You know what I'm saying, Keen? You know what I'm saying? Sauce says, "Say hi back, or I'm cooked." Green Extraterrestrial Green Space Dust 75. Is that Merle Ink? Sure it is. 20 on print out 75. There's Merle. Hey, Jackson. Sup? Sup? Did you hang out right there? You know how to tag on the computer? Ah, I know. I can never figure it out either, Apple. It's okay. Hi. No, dripping. No. It's not as easy as it sounds. Trust me, the computer whatnot's a whole different ball game. I can vouch for Apple. Aqua Equinox, Riley Green for those Tigers. There goes Mark. Saw as your dad, I believe it. Sorry, I mentioned in the chat. That's right, Keen. That's right. Let's just get the one that makes us go crazy. That's all we need, Keen. Come on. Judge on the base inserts. Doesn't work out right now. That's what I'm saying, Apple. I can vouch for you. I can vouch. Okay, time to eat. Love you all. Enjoy your dinner. Be good. Be great. Appreciate you, Apple, as always. For sending the friends and family on over, Red Rover. It was always Apple. Ah, come on, Drippin'. Why you gotta call out both Apple and I? Come on. Holy doors, says J Rye. Don't worry, J Rye. We're still looking for them Houston Astros. I know. Lightspeed Otanye, base inserts. We have a small request for you, J Rye. Yeah, just find a Superfractor Cam Smith. That's all. Pretty easy enough. All right. I think we can do it. Keishel Nucleus. I like Keishel. Always good to see Keishel. Teeny tiny. It's doable. It's doable. And we've done more difficult things. Just one, that's all. Just one. We don't need 2, just one. A few teams that would like some additional love as well. Anything's doable. Anything's possible in this lifetime. Ooh, White Hole Refractor of Austin Wells. Second to last box of this case. Still looking for a few more teams to start showing up for us. Need to spread this love around. Spread this love around. You know what I'm saying? Good luck, everyone. Still looking for that first Lunar as well. So if not, I'll cover the cost of your milk for a week. I did hear that. We do have screenshots. Screenshots confirmed, J Rye. So if he tries to back out of it, we got you. We were all witnesses here. Every single one. Second last box of this case. Good luck, everybody. Do have 2 cases in for tomorrow's show. They fill out a little bit quicker tomorrow. We will load in more as we fill out. Green Space Dust is 75. There's Cam. Speaking of Cam. 19 on print out 75. Griffey, Ichiro, Star Cluster Duel. Good looking card. numbered. Very cool, I agree. I mean, I enjoy any parallel version of those star clusters. I will say that. Like, for example, with the dust, kind of looks like there's stars out there in the background, right? You could argue. Right? Alright. Saw does know everyone. I know, Cal. I know, Kev. Telling me. It's okay. You know. Saw knows everybody. Knows everyone. Like a red flare on this one. Woo! Yeah. That'll go hard. We'll go nuclear. We'll go nuclear. Nuclear. Do a little differently than everyone else, that's for sure. That's for sure. We're very proud of how we do things around here. That is a certified fact check. Stella Nova, base inserts. Still increase about 1 per hobby based on the odds. For the eye, for sure, Kevin. For sure. Ichi. Don't like dropping any cards, even with the base inserts of Ichiro. Sorry about that, Mariners. Base pack, classic. Like I said, I just don't like doing that to any cards, no matter who it is, no matter if it's base or not. I just love Saw. Green Space Dust coming up. Hey mustache, good to see you. 33 out of 75. Paul Skeens, Pleasure Paul. Mustache Man, we'll let him hang out with Luke. Lukey. J Rise milk is spoiling. I sure hope not. You know, I'm looking to make sure everyone's fridge is nice and full tonight. You know what I'm saying? Saws is also expiring. Careful, Saw. Check your milk as well. That's right, the stash. That's super neat. Well, if it was Mangum, we don't talk about Mangum. He is not to be mentioned in this room. I don't know who that is. Uh-oh. Tatiana's running auctions on the White Sox, Tigers, and Giants. Good night. Sleep tight. Merrill Ultraviolet Beam base insert. That's right. I'm just a box cracker, J-Rye. Not. Wait. A box cracker, yes. Not the box packer. Took me a second there. I had to really think about that out loud. Turner and Otani on the base chrome. Otani. A lot of green. Let's get rare. I agree, Cal. I agree, Kevin. Come on. I haven't seen a super in, it feels like, since last year. Can only use that one for so long. I gotta get it in while I can. Purple Nebula of Denzel Clark. I like Denzel. 56 on the print out of 150. 6th furthest home run in the MLB last season. Had the catch of the year for those A's. That's right, for those A's. Last box of this case. Kevin, we're here for the cards. Nothing else. Here for the cards. Nothing else! All of us here are here to be distracted from anything going on outside this room. There's about 800 rooms on this app where you can talk one thing or another. This room, and we are here to focus on the cards, baby. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying. Oh, you're good. You are Gucci sauce. Yes, Charles. We had a Pluto of Aaron Judge last case, and a High Sung Kim auto to 5. Oh, good, Kevin. I mean, at the end of the day, you know, a lot of people use the hobby as a distraction, right? Right? Distraction from the horrible stuff that goes on in this world sometimes. I'm thoroughly convinced that Lunars are all AI. Ultra locked. We're gonna end this break with the planetarium. 1 in every 2 cases. So I'll have that hang out right there on camera, so that way everyone knows it's always there. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Super, please. One little one, just one little Cammy Bobammy. Okie dokie. Okay. Jadon. 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 Cam, please, says J. Rye. Only because he said please. Wood Lightspeed, come on. Give me a red flare on one of those. That'd be so cool. Color match. Bobo. Bobichetti. Bobichette's refractor. Blue Jays. Blue Jays. Shobaro, Yama, and Rokidoke on the triple star cluster. Base insert. Anything shiny with Shohei. I like the top load though. I like the top load. We're gonna finish this case with a planetarium. So I will have to go get I think a 180 pointer for that one. Me? Ah, nah. That other guy looks way better than me. Definitely not me. We get confused all the time. All the time. No, Wetfoot. I'm just me. You know that. Nuclei. And a Stellanova. Base insert. Gunner Winner. Gunner. Shoot, Robio. Ho, ho, ho! Robio said, we got a movie after the movie right here. He said, we're going sequel. He says, we're going sequel after this. I see, Robio. Let's go crush. Shall we? Shall we? Shall we? I think we shall. I'm down if you're down. I'm down if you're down. Definitely don't want me plucking though. Don't want me plucking. You saw what my pluck found for us last round. Wasn't too shabby, but don't let me pluck. Don't let me pluck. Wetfoot is very handsome. Golden or Stellar to 50. Boom. Is that a lunar pack? No. It is a thick planetarium. It's about 1 every 2 cases on the planetarium. Lunar packs, however, how we'll know if there's a lunar pack, Keen? How we'll know officially? It's when I open up the box. All the packs will have an orange reddish hue. And I believe every 3rd card inside the pack will be numbered to 10. Numbered to 10. That's when we know we're cooking. That's when we know we're in business. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Shannon will pick. Done. It's pretty sweet Kim, right? Crochet on the nuclei. Nuclei. Wetfoot is galactic. Wait, me? You? Where? Yacht. That's triple C's. THICCCCCCCCCCC. That's right. That's right. That is correct. 3 autos in the case. Only 2 planetariums so far. Or sorry, planetary pursuits. We do have a planetarium. 2 star fractors in the case as well. So what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 short prints. 3 autos. Nice nice number there for sure. Nice number there for sure. For sure. You know you have luck when you're opening Lux. When you're opening packs of cards. Yes. Sometimes. I wouldn't say I'm lucky though. I would say I open a lot of boxes. That's what I would say. You open enough boxes, eventually you're gonna find some really good stuff. That's how I look at it. That's why we do it by the full case usually, more often than not, when we're able to. More often than not. Last pack before the planetarium. Good luck, everybody. Green space said the buzzer. Yankees. Nance Bellinger. 75 out of 75. Last on Prince. Alright, everyone's gonna need a little bit of love. Everyone's gonna need a little bit of love. A little bit of love. A little bit of love. Come on. Till Posty, who's that? Posty. Tom, Post Malone? We got a Post Malone concert? Don't have too much fun. Don't have too much fun. These sleeves gotta relax. They gotta relax over here, I swear. They keep on sliding on me. Alright, hold on. Let me get a 180 point top loader. like I was saying, Keen. Sometimes the best card, one of your best cards in the break, can come out in the very last pack. A base Supernova is 1 in 3.5 cases. That's a red flare to 5. Cover up the planetarium. Here we go, Keen. Here we go, Keen. Here we go, Keen. Base card on the back. I know you did, Keen. You held strong, baby. Held strong. Hey, Charles. What's going on, Charles? I know, Romeo. I know. Told to tell me that Tata is out ripping me. Okay. We're not a competition, Charles. We are a team here. Thank you very much, though. Appreciate you. Anyways, back to what we're doing. Baltimore at the buzzer. Kobe Mayo on the planetarium. On the planetarium to finish the case. For those that I show up for in this full case, I'm glad I was able to connect. I can't connect for everybody. I know that. I'm always going to try for everyone. I am. I know, JL. I know. I stink. Believe me, I know. I'll put all these inserts that I top loaded and some of those refractors in my sorting apps. Give me a moment to get this all reorganized. I'll do a full recap right now. We have a movie right after. Movie right after. You won't want to miss it, y'all. You will not want to miss it. You will not want to miss it. Not want to miss it. Come on, Keen. They call me the Otani of breakers. I wait until the very last inning. To show you my greatest stuff. Anything else you'd like to share, Mac? Are you going to troll like before with your friend? Video evidence at 4022. 4022. It's going to be all of our nucleuses, our white hole refractors, and parallels. Every card in this case will ship. Every single one will ship from this case break. That's right. Every card will ship, y'all. Which one? Which one, Shin? So we randomized at the end of the recap. I was like, release day. So long ago. So long ago. So long ago. That's like last year. Well, I mean, I was also going straight through it. I didn't even know what I had. As mentioned, this will be randomized. Star Clusters Duel to 75. Green Space Dust of Ken Griffey and Ichiro. Shueli on the refractor autograph. Okay, you two. Have fun. Go make a new account. Goodbye. There's one. And wait for it. There's two. Goodbye and goodbye. Both of you. Just nonsense, nonsense, nonsense. All around the clock. I gave you a long leash. Shueli on the refractor ink. Refractor ink for those Bravos. Kobe Mayo on the planetarium. One every two cases. Skeens to 75. Green Space Dust. K-Shuttle 150. Purple Nebula. Sun. Lindor. Rushing on the Star Fractor. Baldwin on the Star Fractor. Nice. Does not sign at all. Venus. Vladdy Jr. Merle to 75. Green Space Dust. Supernova. Red Flare to 5. Those Nationals. And there's Hai Sung Kim. Red Flare Inc. Go. Woo! Yeah! Very nice. Very nice case. Before I get these all squared away, let me do that randomizer. Just get that out the way real quick. Do that randomizer real quick. Boom. Boom. Let me get that randomizer up and ready. Where's it at? so it's gonna go Braves, Yankees, and Giants. Shannon, can I please have a number 3 through 20? Any number that comes to mind. 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. First name off this wheel will receive this card. It is a base insert, but there are 3 teams on it, so it has to be randomized. Good luck to whoever receives the base insert. This one's going home to the Braves. Los Bravos. Taking that one home. Los Bravos. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 of them. That's 8. Let me get a black Sharpie. This is going to be 4022. I think that was 4022. Yep. 4022 ATL Bravos. Braves. Bravos. Bravos. That is correct, Shane. We already got 2 cases in for tomorrow. That's right. Those that are looking for more cases, more case breaks, do have 2 cases in for tomorrow already. So I should probably put a sign up like that. Boom. Boom. And just so I can have video evidence for this. Boom. For the randomizer. Alright, so we got right here, we got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boom. 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 That's right. That's right. So you got what real quick? We got ATL for John. There we go, John. You're my boy, Blue, with them Orioles. Mets for Kevin, for the PC. San Diego. There goes K-Jack. The Toronto Blue Jays. There goes Zach. Let's go, Zach. The Nationals for Keen. Let's go, Keen. And Las Doyers. That's also Zach. There we go, Zach. There we go. There we go. Booyah. Booyah. A couple photos real quick for my Instagram fridge, and we'll get right on into this game packed up. And on to the next movie, which is a sequel. That's right, we have a sequel, y'all. We have a sequel. Do have a sequel. That's right. That's right. That's right. And that is correct. Getting these photos ready. Getting these photos ready. Boom. 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 And boom. Boom, 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 and boom. Boom, 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 and boom. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Number 7 is for the thick one. Thicky McThicky. Thicky McThicky. That's your thick. With 8 C's. That's right. 180 points. Alright, I ain't on there perfectly like I want it to be. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. Only 2 planetary pursuits. Forgot there was that. Bloody for a second there. Easy. Wow. Me? Wow. 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 Whoa. Whoa and whoa. Whoa, 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 and whoa. I'm sorry. Almost there. Almost there. Okay. Last one right here. Alright, Shannon, hope you've been thinking about a number for our friend Robio. Hope you've been thinking. Hope you've been thinking. So, of course I have. Of course. Always. Alright. Last case highlights. Bravos, Starfractor, Drake Baldwin, Schwellenbach, Refractor Inc., Kobe Mail on the Planetarium, Lindor on the Sun, Merrill on the Green Space Dust, Extraterrestrial Inc. Boom. 5X's Venus, Vladdy, Red Flare Supernova, Dylan Cruz, Red Flare Stellanova Inc., Hyesung Kim and a Starfractor. Dalton Rushing. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay. Shannon. I have 1, 2, 3, and 4's at the very bottom. What's the number for our good friend Robio? What are you thinking? 4? Oh, knew that was coming. 1, 2, 3. The last one in the case. Yeah. I like that. Alright, Make it a little easier for myself moving forward. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Alright. Do you, Robio? It's hot to the touch. Maybe it's a sign? Maybe it's a sign, Robio? Maybe it's a sign? Alright. First finish breaks with fishing complete in my end. Let me print out your label so I can have it readily available if needed for any 5Xers, you know what I'm saying? Boom. Let me put my last case just so I don't keep looking at it or possibly knock it over. Get that thing over her. Alright, if you're in this room watching, enjoying this upcoming movie, wish some good luck to our friend Robio. Saying good luck. It ain't that hard, y'all. Don't be afraid. Give him a little fire. Don't be afraid. Give him a little popcorn, a little shamrocks, whatever you gotta do. Because I see Shannon. Heck, do I see myself? Whoa, Robio. That's right. Let's do it, Roby. Let's do it, Robio. I see you, Kanye. That's right. The real Kanye. Hey, Robio, are you ready? You ready to see what Shannon hand selected just for you? You let me know when you're ready. It's my nice ready. You tell me. He says, let's do this, Brutus. Good luck, Robio. Let's crush. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Big old piece of plastic. Okay. Put that down here for now. Is it gonna go like this? I always open at the wrong side. I don't know how this happens literally every single time. I have a 50-50 shot and I still get it wrong. Make sure the card's not poking out. It's not. Awesome possum. Alright, come on. Ooh, 53? That's a big number. 53. 53. It's 53. Oddly enough, this name looks kind of familiar, but I'm not sure why. Moritz Cider. Moritz Cider. I was gonna say it sounds like a familiar name. I'm not exactly why. You okay if I bring it out of the bag? I always like to confirm before I do anything because it's your box at the end of the day. We can leave it nicely in there. He's like, oh yeah, bring that thing out, CC. Show the goods. Show it off now. Come on. Come on. How's your Red Wings? That's your Red Wings. This is your classic Adidas as well. This is your Adidas jersey. Wow. So just the jersey alone without the autographs, $230 MSRP. I know. Another Red Wing bets. I know. But as your Adidas jersey. Just the jersey alone is nice. This is a nice one. This is one of those jerseys that has those things where you can connect it to the pants. If you want to go play hockey. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? There we go, Robio. That's your cider. Shannon says, NHL news and rumors, Fox Sports Moritz Seider is having a standout season for the Detroit Red Wings, emerging as a top defenseman in the NHL. And he's only 24, says Robio. So what you're saying, Robio, is it was a pretty good pluck by Shannon. That's what you're saying. That's what it sounds like to me. I love it too. I love it too. I love it too. Wow, it's a good looking jersey. It feels really good too. Sorry, the sweater. It's a really good. It's a really nice sweater. Like I was saying, MSRP $230. I like that they keep the tags on these. Official NHLPA, etc. Right? He's a German Olympic hopeful. Ooh. I don't see why it wouldn't be then. If he's one of the top guys in there. Should dang be, right? Should dang be. It's pretty dang sweet. Good work to both the team of Robio and Shannon. Takes a team. Takes a team. Takes two to tango sometimes. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All right, let's have this get all folded like it was before. Perfect, 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 perfect. Perfect, 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 perfect. Come on. Fold on over, Red Rover. Fold on over. I think that one's going to be fine how it is. All right. All right. Whew. There we go. There's the full number. Perfect, perfect, perfect. I don't want numbers to get creased at all. Let's have this go right under. Perfect. Perfect. I like seeing the full number like it was before. It was before. Perfect. Boom. Let's go, Robio. Another nice one. Another one. That's how they would say it, right? The kids. Another one. Another one. Another one. Let's go, Robio. Robio, I appreciate you for entrusting all of us here at Bargain Hunters, as always, with your rips/hits. Yeah, baby. Absolutely, Robio. Absolutely do. Appreciate you. You know I do. You know I do, my friend. I always like pulling good stuff for good people. I sure darn do. You know me. Boop. Boop. And boop. All right. I gotta get the I gotta get a price on something now. That reminds me. I gotta get a price on a composite for our good friend Musgrove. Robio to the moon. It was always Robio. There's Robio. See how it says jersey/sweater? Yeah. We are official now. We are official now. Shannon, are you okay with being in charge for a brief moment here? Sure. Okie dokie. Now let me put another sign up. So I don't feel like I'm pressuring anybody. It's not my style. Put that right yonder. Alright, Shannon, you're in charge. Everyone better behave. Boom. Scrovio, if you're still in here, you have a nice night as well. I appreciate you for hanging out, supporting, being you, being him. Nighty nights. Shannon, I appreciate you for holding it down. All right. I'm assuming my friend Musgrove is not in the room because literally exactly what he wants, I have. Hello. Are you here? Smiley face. At Musgrove. Check my exact thing. 938. Good friend Musgrove. Ain't easy to get your hands on. Say that much. Say that much. You know? Let's see. He does not come in. I'll hang out for a little bit. Oh, there's Musgrove. Perfect. Musgrove, I did get an answer for you. A little bit, Shannon. A little bit. Now, we'll be able to get further years into the past. Further years into the past as well. Musgrove, I see you just joined. So not only do we have the lights, we also have hobby. We have a couple loose of each. Couple loose of each that have just been sitting behind Renee's brick wall collecting dust for like however many months. Not probably years. I do have a price. Did I just throw away the prices? And I got them right here. If you like prices, I can provide them for you. I'm not sure if you're watching. That's what we got him at. Which I think, from what Renee was telling me, is cheaper than what he had initially paid on back in 23. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Yep. Hobby we got at $249, Delight $229. That's what he has him at right now. I think he was just matching blowout. I think. I don't have him in my shop right now, but if you want me to add him in there, I can absolutely do that for you. I got a couple of each available if you like. If not, it's A-okay. We can always save it for another day as well, Musgrove. But I do want you to know we do have them. We do have a few loose. Well, not a few, a couple loose of each. And that's our numbers on each. So if you're interested, I can add them to the store. If not, no pressure. Good, Musgrove. You're good. I'm gonna clean up a little bit of trash in here. A little bit of trash. In the ANG, I think I got a couple boxes. I think we got them at $199. Don't have them in the shop, but we got them at $199 if you want me to load them in there. We do that for you. And if you pull a Larry David auto, you have to sell it to George Brett. If you do find one, that's all he wants is Larry David. So it begins, Shannon. So it begins. Boom. Oh, unfortunately not. I gotta know, Shannon. I gotta know if we got a Larry or not. It keeps me up at night. You know? It does. It does. Keeps me up at night. I'll take these off screen so that way no one else has access to these except for our good friend Musgrove. He's the only person that we pulled it out of our hidden locations for. You know what I'm saying? A few people got credit, Shannon. JDT's got $50 credit. Whoa! 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 Is that a raid? Is that a renade? Is that a renade? Raid! Shout out to Renee for the raid! That's right. Raid, 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 raid! Make sure you guys follow on all 4 channels if you're not already. I'm telling you, you're missing out. Obviously, you guys know Renee is on the main channel. We all know about the King Renee, that's right. What about Tatiana? If you don't know about Tatiana, that is Renee's daughter, and she pulls absolute missiles. I think she's doing a break right now as well. She is live on number 2. Zach's on number 3. He will be back momentarily, back soonish. Sooner rather than later. Sooner rather than later. And of course, you got me on number 4. Oops. Hey, JDT, good to see you. Take one hobby, please. I got you. I got you, Musgrove. 110%, my friend. Let's see. Create temporary listing. So I gotta go sports cards, football cards. Put his football break. Personal box 2023 tops, composites, football, NFL, hobby. 249. Wait, not quantity 249. Woo! Good and bad. Do not have 249 of those available. Ah! I'll pin it for you, Musgrove. I got you. If it ever wants to show up. There it is. Now the question is, Musgrove, do you want the one in my room? Or you want me to go grab the other one from Renee's room? That's a good question. I think you're shipping. That's a good question. I'm assuming Musgrove wants to have it ripped right here, right now. I'm assuming. Down below for you, Musgrove. That's just for you. The one in here that we already got, he said, that's the one, CC. You smelled it, you grabbed it, that's the one I need. That's the one I want. That one right there. Boy, LeBron's here, Musgrove. If you're on the mobile device, top of the screen, you're going to see a little crown. They also have it on the computer. Boop. Tap that crown. Press redeem. Every dollar saved goes a long way. What did I just do? There we go. I'll say this, Musgrove. It's my first time ripping this as a breaker. Usually whenever it's my first time ripping a product, I usually find something pretty sweet. Usually. Let's go find this guy. Right there. Shall we? If you're watching, y'all, don't be afraid to say good luck to our friend Musgrove. A little bit of fire in the chat, maybe a little bit of popcorn, whatever you gotta do. Goes a long way. Let's go and find him, the Musgrove. Come on now! Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Ooh, Shohei, I see you. I do see you.
We have a problem.
What's the problem?
Big problem.
Uh-oh. What's the problem?
Tatiana sold more breaks than you and me.
Oh, no. Well, you know...
Shit talking will not... I've been with her for 19 years. It will not stop, Cece.
Well, so apparently she sent someone to my room. You want to know what I said?
What?
Well, it's a good thing we're a team.
That's right. No, I know who it was. Who was it? I told him I'm going to ban his ass.
Charles.
Was it New York Yankees?
No, it was Charles.
Oh, Charles. Okay.
And I said, look, it's a good thing we're a team.
That is. Hey, one channel wins, we all win.
That's right.
If when he pulled Otani, we all win.
That's right.
Teamwork, baby.
That's what it's all about, baby. It makes the dream work.
I don't care if you break with him, with me, Tatiana, or Sack, as long as you break with Bargain Hunters.
That's right.
That's all we care about.
That's all that matters. That's what it says on the back of the shirt, right?
But she will talk shit, just so you know.
Well, that's fine. You and I both have our own things we can say.
I know.
Lamine Yamal.
Thank you.
Big
Ohtani.
time. Ohtani.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Ask her how many $1 million cards she has pulled. Actually, no, she's humble. But, I'm happy that she has some success. That's nice.
Like I said, it takes a team. It takes all of us.
Takes a team. Well, there was one point in life where you needed success, right? And then it totally pumped you up, and now look at you, like a machine.
Now we're a team.
Now you're a machine.
Musgrove, you ready to go find CJ Stroud?
Did he go hobby or delight?
He said, hobby, wobby, wobby. Give me every opportunity possible.
So where we got Stroud, Young, Will Levis.
He wants only one name.
Stroud?
That guy.
AR, isn't it? There were some decent receivers and running backs too, though, weren't there?
Oh, it was a good class.
I can't remember.
Don't forget about Will Levis.
Actually, I like Will Levis, but like, is he still on a team or did he finally get traded?
I think as of right now, technically the Titans still own his rights.
Okay.
So that's where Zach's holding on for dear life.
Oh wait, he's not the one that had like a breakdown or something, right?
Technically he did.
Oh, is okay.
Yeah, I mean, you could say he technically did. Like with draft night, he was supposed to be a first rounder. Did not go in the first round.
He had a hell of an arm. He just made bad decisions.
I know, it's too bad. All right, let's see what we got here, right now. Chad, Gronk, Torrey, ooh, to 99. Emmitt Smith, is he not one of the greatest running backs of all time?
I think he was good.
Right?
Running back or receiver, I don't remember.
Ooh, running back for sure.
I know, I'm just kidding. I used to hate Emmitt Smith because we could never stop him.
I know, he was... good reason why they won a lot of Super Bowls over there as well.
Hey, we have address label on this. You showed one yesterday with the address. I know it's not your fault. I already told the shipping team.
Are you sure you got to see the whole label?
70%, like, but yeah, just make sure it's not you. It's them.
Because there was one where I saw the label and I had my hand right on over it.
Yeah, I don't want to say which one, so it doesn't matter.
Alright.
But
Alright.
just
I gotcha. Randy. Gotta give Randy his respect. Midnight Bobo. Hey, Bobo. And 275 Darren Sproles.
wow, you just make that basket. You see that? I had like the angle and everything.
It's a pro.
It's the wrist. It's the snap of the wrist.
It's all on the wrists. Art Monk. I'm not sure why I put that one to the side.
Whoa, you got an NBA Breakers to Life here.
I know. I took it from your room before you sold them all, just in case. Because I did go live before you. That's why.
Today?
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Yeah. No, because it was right before you went live, so I was just like, just in case. Is that red?
So I only have one over there then.
Is that red to 5? Raid! Deep Freezer with the raid. Hey, Deep
So
Freezer.
I've been breaking a bunch of jumbo and hobby.
Mhm.
Breakers Delight is freaking loaded compared to everything else.
Oh, yeah.
It's-
No, I
it's
mean,
insane.
there's a reason why Delight won.
Yeah.
Like, insane.
And jumbo's good too. I mean, we pull a lot of color out of jumbo.
Oh, absolutely. Thurman Thomas to 5 ink. Hey, that ain't CJ Stroud, but it's still pretty dang sweet right there.
Legend.
That's pretty dang sweet on a true red chrome ink. That works. That works. We're doing our best, Deep Freezer. Doing our best. Oh, you know what? We actually ran out of last night for loose boxes. Was that FOTL? The select. Remember how we had those loose boxes?
FOTL. Oh yeah, I still have 2 or 3 cases.
Yep.
But not here. All right, I'm gonna go there tomorrow. Bring you a case.
Okay. No, I just want to give you a heads up on that one. Randy Moss on the Midnights. Pulling his always. We're doing our best. Doing our best. Definitely finding great stuff. Did you know we found a Pluto today?
Yeah, I heard of Aaron Judge.
Big
That's
time
a sick
card.
card.
You know how big that card is?
I have no idea. So I saw last year's in a PSA 10 sell for 2,200.
Much shorter printed this year. There's maybe 2 to 4 of them in the entire product.
Oh really?
And harder to hit than a Superfractor. So of all the Plutos, of all the players combined, let's say there's 300 total, there's only 720 supers in the entire product.
Oh, but yeah, for the player pool. But still, so what is it? 5,000?
I would say 3 easily.
3. Okay.
You know, I don't like putting out numbers, so
No,
I
I
would
get
say
it, too.
very safe 3 plus for sure, for sure. Ciao, Spicy. Good to see you, Spice. Hope you're having a fantastic day. There's an autograph off the front. It's another chrome ink. Ben Coates, tight end. Technically a legend for those Patriots. That's not CJ Stroud. Still works. Brett Favre on the refractor. Refractor.
Very nice head.
All right, now I'm just thinking about because if our friend Musgrove is looking for a little bit of Stroud right now, there's probably gonna be more people looking for more Stroud opportunities with that select FOTL. So Stroud's back. Stroud's going to playoffs.
Oh, that's good.
Right.
Okay, cool. Well, then we wait because I'm losing on every box we sell. I think I paid like 1,800 a box. I don't remember. I gotta look at
Oh
my
my
receipts.
goodness.
Yeah, it's like down.
Well, all right, we won't talk about it.
That's fine.
Darren Sproles on the mid. I just keep on sleeving all these midnights just because they look good. They got a nice shine to it. Same thing with these refractors of the big quarterbacks. Spicy to the moon. Spicy to the moon. Is that another red? No shots. 2 red, same box? I don't believe it.
No, composite was really cool. You got a lot of cool hits.
I can see that. It's across multiple products. 3 on the print out of 3. Brett Favre.
Damn. Auto?
Yeah.
Were those on card or sticker?
Sticker on this one.
Still badass.
It's a very nasty card. Wow. 2 red autographs in the same box is crazy to me. Like, that could just be me, but my goodness. My goodness. Let's go, Musgrove. Musgrove. It's funny, I asked Musgrove, I'm like, do you want the box in my room or the one box in your room? He's like, go for the one in your room, CC. You picked it for a reason.
Well, I told him that I don't know if we have any loose ones.
I found it in your hiding spot.
Oh, I did, but I don't know.
Ray Lewis to $199.
It's we're selling these for less than I paid, just you know.
I know. That's what I mentioned as well. I was like,
So I've just kind of been letting him sit. But that's good. That CJ's back, so we're gonna see the playoffs.
exactly. I know Musgrove. No Stroudy. No. How many do we get per box in terms of autographs?
You have 2 reds, so that was a hell of a box. That's $2.29.
Pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie. It's not often you see. All
2
right,
legends.
2 of our 3 autos were out of 5, or out of 5 or less, I should say.
Yeah. Brett Favre's badass. That sells.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, it does. I see a like gold fractal almost. Bryce Young rookie. 3 on the print out of 5 again. Doug Williams. There's Dougie.
Tampa Bay.
That's right.
He was the first the first African American quarterback to win a Super
I
Bowl.
was gonna say he won a Super Bowl with them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
First African American quarterback.
So that's another series. I mean, look, Doug. All right, look, Musgrove. Look, I know we're not buying Stroud on the ink, but we're finding some pretty low number stuff here. Find some pretty low number stuff here. We're gonna print out 5. Doug Williams, Brett Favre Inc. to 3 last on
Actually,
print.
a hell of a hobby. I opened up a lot of. That's a hell of a hobby box.
That's what I'm saying. Like, oh my goodness. And we still got a few more packs as well. When boxes run hot, I guess they run hot. Blue Wave. Jim Kelly on the Chrome throwback. Midnight. Lawrence Taylor. The original TB12. The OG TB12.
Terry Bradshaw.
TB12. The real TB12.
I met him one time. He was interesting.
Nice guy.
Nice, but very interesting.
Interesting. That's always a good word to use. 3
Eh.
on the print out of 75. Terry Bradshaw. He was on The Masked Singer, if you didn't know that. First season. You ever seen that show?
I've seen it, but I've never watched it. But I've seen like highlights.
Yeah. No, I've watched. Don't ask why, but I've watched the entire first season, and he was in it. He did actually not too shabby of a job. Not too shabby. AR, refractor of Keenan McCardell. Very eccentric. That's a good word to use. I like that word. So that's a big word. Musgrove, last pack in the box. My guilty pleasure of wax. I guess like some kind of mini diamond thing. Jim. Brady, we're just gonna sleeve that one. Rounded refractor, Brian Westbrook, and on your wave to 125. MJD, Maurice Jones-Drew, 91 out of 125. Well, sugar. We do have a couple Stroud rookies in top loaders for you. But in terms of the ink we were praying for, didn't want to join us this time around. Didn't want to join us this time around, Musgrove. These are 2023 Topps Composite Football. Just before this is be what? Stroud, Bryce Young, Anthony Richardson, rookie, right? Around that, right. We do a recap here for you, Musgrove. Overall, I mean, look, I know we didn't get exactly what we wanted. Pretty dang sweet though. Pretty dang sweet of a box, if I do say so myself.
How much was that? $239.
$249.
$249.
Yep.
That's good value for what you get.
All day. Plus you got all the other cards as well, sleeved, base cards as well. Stroud rookies, couple of them to 125. MJD, Terry Bradshaw to 75. Ray Lewis to 199. Sproles to 275. Emmitt Smith to 99. Ben Coates, Chrome Ink. Doug Williams, 3 on the print out of 5. Thurman Thomas, True Red, Chrome Ink to 5, first on the print. Brett Favre, last on print, 3 out of 3. And the resurgence. Pretty nice there. Pretty good. Pretty good. So typically, whenever there's a auto to 5 or less in my room, I like to throw a 5X on a Musgrove. Well, you got 2 autos out of 5 or less, plus an out of 5 as well, non-auto. So Musgrove, I always like to double confirm. Are you okay with signing for your package? Just want to make sure this gets there a little extra quick for you. You know what I'm saying? If not, you just let me know. I'm A-okay either way. Awesome possum. We'll have the Favre right there on the front for you. That way when you open up your box, open up your package, you sign for it, you know exactly what you're looking for. Exactly what you are looking for. No? That's right, Shan. Shout out to Musgrove for the movie. 110%. Do appreciate you, Musgrove, for entrusting us here at Bargain Hunters with your rips. We do appreciate you. Just so I feel like I'm pressuring you or anybody else, I'm going to put this sign up. Personal floor is always open. We do appreciate you, my friend. I'm going to get your order right now bagged up. Get all bagged and tagged in the meantime. Sorry, we do have 2 cases in for tomorrow, Shannon. That is correct. That is correct. That's right. You know we're going to load in more. I mean, assuming we fill out quick tomorrow.
What are you running cosmic tomorrow?
Yeah, a little more cosmic, you know. I mean, it was treating us well today in terms of the hits coming out.
The product is loaded.
It's a great product.
Yeah.
It's a great product. You know. And so I'm gonna do a little bit of that tomorrow. It's just today my fills are going a little bit slow on the first. I mean, you saw the first one. You know. The second one wasn't much better. So I was just like, all right, guys, like unless we get it down to 5 by the end of this case, it's gonna be the last case of the night. And they left it at 11 at the end of the break. I was like, all right. Yeah, that's fine. You know? Well, I'm not going to run 10 teams out of buck. Sorry, guys, to get a new case. CC, you better take lots of pictures when _nation visits. Did you know the nation's coming?
Oh, when is he coming?
Not just baby Gronk. The entire nation family is bringing the nation with them. So
we should capture him, drug him, and then just put him in stream rooms.
Lock him in the rooms. You hear that, Spicy? Spicy's like, let me know. Let me know when you lock him up. Now, so I can't remember the exact day. But I think it's going to be, what, in a month and a half or so, Spice, right?
Perfect. We'll be at the new place.
That's what I was kind of
Is
thinking.
Spicy part of the nation?
She is a community member, is how I like to put it. You know?
Nice. So is she coming too?
Coming also, Spice? You going to take the trip from Montana? Spice like, what about the babies? Gotta take care of the babies. Gotta have someone take care of the babies. She might. You're welcome to come out as well, Spice. You know that. And Shannon, you know the invitation's extended to our community members. You know that.
Of course.
Spicy says, I am their #1 mod. And yes, I gotta take care of my babies. That's right, you are the #1. That's true, Spice. Spice Madasi. Spice Madasi. That's right. That's right. You gotta start putting those jerseys in your store. They're fun.
I'll let you guys. I know you guys have a good time with it.
It's tons of fun. Ton of great stuff. I mean, you think I know anything about hockey? It's like when
Unless I pull Wayne Gretzky, I'm screwed. Is he on the checklist, by the way? Got it. Probably not, right?
I don't think so. Let me check. 99% positive he doesn't. Yeah, we've been Googling every name in here.
Yeah, I just don't know hockey.
You bought another box. How much would shipping be? I think once that first purchase is made, that's for your shipping label. It should be reduced after that.
As long as it was a pound, and I think it's free after a pound. As long as it's a pound.
I think I had it at 12 to 15. I think.
Oh, so you might pay a little bit. It should tell you before you buy.
Yeah, let me at least throw it in there for you, Musgrove, and you take a look. Either which way, there's no pressure. Either which way.
On personals, I try to do everything like at a pound, so it always goes priority.
I hear ya. And whenever it's hobby, I try to keep it between the 12, 15, but that's smart. Do out of pounds.
Yeah, because otherwise it's like just that should be the policy.
I like
that
it.
one. Anything a personal box is a pound, even if it's Breakers Delight, because the cards are so big, you know.
Absolutely. Let's see right here, Musgrove.
Cases should be usually like 3-4 pounds.
Yeah.
Like that.
Whenever it's like a hobby case, I put a little bit, like 4 to 6.
You don't want to do 4 to 6, so they don't pay much. Like as long as you go 3 pounds or more, you cannot do 1 in 1 label, and it's 1 per flat.
Gotcha. All right, so let's see. Musgrove says $1.69. Does that look about good for you, Musgrove?
Yeah.
You want to take that one down, or you want to save it for another day?
Now, if it would have been a pound, it would have been free for the next 4 boxes.
Sugar. So that's fine. Okie dokie. All right, so you want me to go get that one lone soldier hiding in Renee's room? day, TJ.
Look who pops up on my screen.
Speaking of, right? There's Larry.
That's the troll.
There's Larry. Oh, that's who it was?
No, it's a troll because, like we were talking about yesterday.
I know, it's horrible.
Just pops up on my screen.
Absolutely. Such a sick joke. Such a sick joke. Musgrove says, go get that lone soldier hiding in Renee's room. Said, go and get it. All right, Shannon. Make sure Renee doesn't burn down the room. All right?
Anybody got a lighter?
Don't hand it over, Shannon. Don't do it.
Anybody got a lighter?
Don't do it. Don't do it. All right, Musgrove. Lone soldier. Is that it?
I don't know. I don't know what we have. I didn't know if we had any. I told him, so I ask you.
Oh yeah, no. I mean, we always got a little something hiding. You know.
Somewhere.
He's got to check. Just got to check every little hiding place. That's all. Spicy's got a lit candle. I see Spicy and Shannon. Bring that mojo for our friend Musgrove. Burn, baby, burn. All right, let's relax. Actually, I just remembered candle. No, burn it down, please. Gigi asks, doesn't that other guy have his own channel, CC?
I do.
It's a good question, Gigi.
I quit. I was tired.
Tony asks, when does Allen and Ginter start?
Personal case in store for you, sir.
It's actually not in the store. Don't be afraid to say good luck to our good friend Musgrove, y'all. A little bit of fire, a little bit of popcorn, some Shamrocks in the chat. Don't be afraid. It goes a long way. I see you, Shannon. I do. I see you, Spice My Dicey. I see you, Tony, saying good luck. Yes, yes, and yes, yes. You ready, Musgrove? You ready? You ready, steady?
Are you still live?
You ready, steady?
You have personals? What you got?
What you looking for?
Inception basketball.
Ooh, that's gonna be fresh case.
What?
You know where they are?
I don't.
I don't think. Do we have any? I don't think we have any left, baby.
You may have. I think you guys brought some from.
Yeah, I thought we brought some.
We sold out, and then you guys found a couple more. So I just haven't even had them in my stores because I don't know where they are.
Yeah, I don't think I have Tatiana, unless you see some downstairs that we brought. I don't remember bringing any of those.
We cleaned out that room, Spice. Zach's room is empty.
Yeah, I don't think we have those.
You let me know, Musgrove. You let me know. Really want a cosmic chrome dust. Ooh. In this product? Let's go find it then. Come on. Keen, I think he's looking for a specific apparel on this product. Cosmic chrome dust Stroud. Please, sir. And thank you. Good luck, Musgrove.
I would say we could do room box wars, but yours was pretty damn good.
That's a pretty tough box, I'm not gonna lie.
Unless I hit a strap.
I bet you even a Stroud-based auto, Musgrove would say you won.
Yeah, for sure.
Isn't that right, Musgrove? He's like, heck yeah. Imagine, Tony. He's like, I would take that as a win. I would take that as a win.
You know, it makes sense because somebody came in my room today were asking me about rookie campaign, so Stroud must be killing it, right?
Yep. No, he's going to playoffs right now. I mean, as of right now, the way their defense is positioned, Jay Novacek, 150 out of 250 on the purple speckle, tops chrome. The way their defense is positioned, you could argue they have a Super Bowl caliber defense.
Really?
And from there, you just need your quarterback to just be okay. And luckily, Stroud is way better than okay. Musgrove says I'm a huge Texans fan. I love it, Musgrove. Anyone at Bargain Hunter searching for rare Ohtani cards? Ask TJ.
They have to play Pittsburgh, Aaron Rodgers.
I know. Well, that's assuming.
In Pittsburgh.
That's assuming the Steelers beat the Ravens tomorrow.
Oh yeah, so yeah.
Mhm.
I was just looking at the current one.
That's a big assumption there. Are you saying that? Oh, look at that, Bo Jackson wearing sunglasses. I've never seen that. Oh, that's a good looking photo. I mean, look, is Aaron Rodgers good? Yes. Oh my goodness. How's your SSP? Dan the Man, let's go.
Marino?
Mm-hmm.
Legend.
Legend. How's your let's go? I-O Let's go. That snuck up on us right there. One of the best quarterbacks out there. Best quarterbacks out there. Ah, you can say that, Burks. I mean, he did have good numbers last year, did he not?
How crazy. Seahawks and Denver have to buy.
I know, I was about to say as of right now, but Seahawks did. They secured that bye. They secured that bye. That's for sure. Purple? The last Alamino time was 1K. Ooh, that seems pretty good.
I think Carolina lost the playoff spot today, right?
I think so too. They had a chance on the division. To 99, Darren Sproles. We love Darren Sproles, I guess, in here. Seahawks look good. They got a really good defense as well. Seahawks got a good defense. The Texans got a really good defense. There's one other team that has a really nasty defense in the NFL right now. They're in the playoffs. Denver. Was it Denver, Burks?
Denver has a good defense.
Yeah, Denver. Denver usually has a good defense, Burks. And Carolina Falcons win. Oh, brother. There's Bob Lilly. Hey, Bob. Bob! That Panthers lost. Shane said, I'll be back. Wow. Wow. All right, well, there's Bob. Bob. Steelers have an unhinged team, says TJ.
Well, I mean, the problem with Houston going to Pittsburgh or Baltimore is the cold.
It's going to be real chilly.
Yeah.
Especially with Houston playing that dome all year.
Where did CJ play college at?
Ohio State. Very chilly up there.
Okay, so he has a little experience.
You know, so it's not like it'll be his first time out there for sure. Burke, that's your team, the Broncos? Well, I mean, at least you got a Super Bowl in the last, 11 years, right? Unlike my Raiders. Oh, brother. This Brady right here? Musgrove? Oh, another one. Hold on. This one right here? Cosmic? So you want a Stroud version of that with ink. We can do it. Staubach. Stroud, just like that. Please and thank you, he says. Please and thank you.
So we don't have it, but I said we've got the Breakers Delight Topps Chrome basketball, and that's $219. The one that he bought's $149. So I said, should I just run the other one that I have at 70? So then it's just the add-on 70.
Give him a discount. Run it at 50.
Run it at 50. Okay.
Tell him sorry about that. Make sure to take it out of your store.
Yeah, I did already. I don't know why that was in there.
Dante Culpepper. Topps Chrome Black. On-card autograph. That's your Culpepper. And Brett Favre. Refractor. Okay. Aaron Rodgers owes the Steelers the Super Bowl. Big BSU guys, you root for Jean T. Hey, at least you're rooting for me. At least someone's rooting for us, Burks. You know what I'm saying? Eli to 200. Hey, if you guys can get one for the division, that's why I never was really that mad whenever the Chiefs won all those years, because the Raiders were never good, Burks. I would say, look, hey, that just proves we got the best division in football. Oh, goodness. Is Musgrove Joe Musgrove? Asked TJ. I don't think so. Here's our last autograph. It's going to be an orange chrome. I'm going to save that for last. Save that for last. John T. Oh, my goodness. We need an O-line to... We need an O-line like 5 years ago. We need one so bad. Wow, this used to be such a big card. Anthony Richardson. 23 on the print out of 75. Blue Wave. Color match. Must be a missile. Not a missile, but a big card, you know what I'm saying? Hey, Big Happy. How am I? It's another good day to be great. You're doing even better now you see me. Are you sure? Me? Big Happy. One of the best gasser up of all people. This is like an... Okay, so you had an extra autograph. Interesting. We were just talking about the Chiefs. Dante Hall. Orange Wave ink. Extra. Okay. I know AR-12, AR-15, AR-5. It's all the same thing. Big Happy to the moon. You sit behind Joe Musgrove's childhood babysitters. They are elderly Padres super fans. I love that.
That's crazy. Tampa just beat Carolina today, same record. But tomorrow, if Atlanta beats the Saints, Carolina would be in. Because then they would somehow win the division.
Oh, tiebreakers.
Yeah.
That's very interesting. Mini Diamonds. I'm not sure if I'm seeing a numbering on this one. Resurgence Mini Diamond. Jason Sehorn. I think we have one in the first box like that.
That's crazy. If the Falcons win and the Saints score 23 or more points, then the Carolina Panthers will make NFL history, reaching the playoffs while scoring fewer points than any team in their conference.
Their defense saved them most of the year. I'm not gonna lie.
That's crazy.
They had a pretty good defense. I'm not gonna lie. Keen says the Falcons are gonna win. Could you imagine? All right, last one before the auto right here. Midnight JJ, the 325 MJD, technically a color match in the sky blue. Maurice Jones-Drew, Jaguars. Want to see Show go off on the Falcons though? Show's been balling lately. He's been showing. See what I mean? He's been showing. He's got the capability. All right, orange. Refractor, Chrome, Cosmic, Jerry Rice, TD. Tony Richardson. You got both of the both Chiefs. True Orange, Chrome Ink. Orangey McOrangey. You'd have an extra auto. 2 orange autos. 2 base autos. Give Jerry a refractor courtesy top load. Let's go Panthers, says TJ. That was a pretty wild stats. Pretty wild stats. Pretty wild. Well, overall, some good stuff in the box, but no Stroud. I know, Tony. Orange is orange, though. Especially on an extra autograph, Tony, in a 3 autograph box. It's tough to be mad about an orange extra auto. You know what I'm saying? Jerry Rice for Actor Cosmic. 325 MJD. Sehorn on the Mini Diamond. You guys looking to end the stream? Me? To 75. Ant Richardson to 200. Eli to 99. Darren Sproles. Novacek to 250. Culpepper on the ink. Lily Ink to 25. 25. I know what you meant by that, Tony. And my first day around here. True Orange. Tony.
Second.
Dante Hall to 25 Orange Wave. And a Let's Go. Dan the Man. This would be in your room.
That's a nice card.
That would be in your room.
The Let's Go's a nice inserts.
Oh, yeah. No, that would be in your room.
Dan Marino.
That would be in your room.
Hanging out with greatness.
That's right. That's right. I'm going to put the Dan the Man Let's Go into the same bag as your previous X. So that way they all get shipped out together. You know what I'm saying? It's nice. Very nice Let's Go. Very nice Let's Go. Musgrove, I appreciate you. You know that. Oh, I do Musgrove. I know what you wanted. You take a good shot. We had a good shot. We still found some nice cards. Follow your heart, TJ. You know me. Follow your heart. I'm never gonna push one way or the other. Your heart will never lie to you. It will never lie to you.
You lied to me before.
Absolutely, Musgrove. We appreciate you for entrusting us here at Bargain Hunters with your rips, my friend. We all do. We greatly appreciate you. One of these times, Musgrove, I want to find you a dang nice Stroud. I just hope it's sooner rather than later, you know.
Musgrove don't want to do the Breakers Delight?
His heart was set on the hobby. More opportunities. I don't blame you. You get more cards.
If I remember, those composite Breakers Delight were pretty loaded.
Not wrong.
I mean, it could be anything, any box.
Any given box. Anything hot left with Eminent? Absolutely, there's always hot stuff. But I mean, for what it's worth, the last Eminent that I opened, Josh Allen 1/1 autograph.
That was pretty sick.
Pretty nice.
That was a nice hit.
So that was the last Eminent that I opened. You know. Obviously, there's still some good stuff out there, but oh goodness.
Sorry, I just like totally gave you breath.
I know. Hey.
That's 20.
Get a little personal over here.
That's 20.
Woo! Goodness. So there's always good stuff lurking out there, but at the end of the day, it's all about what's in that given box. I think Eminent's sort of like the rest of the Under Wrap series, where it's not so much a case hit per se. It's just pack odds, box odds. So you could have like 4 one-of-ones in the same case, or you could have no one-of-ones in the same case, right? I've seen it before. I've seen cases get hot. I haven't opened a Eminent, I don't think since last year. But it's all gonna be under the Under Wrap things. They should be all shipping together, Musgrove. They all should be going together under the same label. Every single thing. I'm just getting it all bagged and tagged. I was just putting the Let's Go and the orange autos, just so that way you know what to look for in terms of your package. You're gonna have all your yum yums in this one right here with the 5 X's on it. So that when you're opening, you know exactly which one to go right to. That's how I like to do it. I got you, my friend. We got you. We got you. But I want to say, TJ, the Under Wraps, under the Under Wraps umbrella would be Eminent, the baseballs, the NHL jerseys, the footballs, the full-sized footballs, the mini helmets. I'm trying to think what other Under Wraps do we have.
Mini helmets, footballs, hockey jerseys.
Yeah.
Baseballs.
2 volumes of baseballs.
2 different series.
That's right. Volume 1 and Volume 2. Do a lot of things, TJ.
We have Eminent.
That's right.
That's all I remember.
A lot of good stuff.
I think that's it.
Musgrove to the moon. Appreciate you, Musgrove, for entrusting us here at Bargain Hunters with your rips.
I'm surprised we haven't sold out these footballs. These are like at least the last 4. Do we have one more case?
I think we have one more sealed case, and I think Zach has a couple in his room. This was an open case that I think I opened up last year at some point.
Last year.
Hey.
Oh, it's a long time.
I know.
Long time.
No, I've been using them because what Zach does is he's the one that started that trend. We're stacking them up in the background and just kind of putting some other stuff as a display thing. And I'm like, I kind of like that, you know. That way, whenever I get one of these cases, I just put it right there. TJ's made his decision.
What's he going?
He says,
Is that our Carlsbad TJ?
that is our Carlsbad TJ. TJ, welcome to Bronze Tier. You have brand new coupons.
He got to stop by too when
That's right. You hear that, TJ?
when we get the new location. He got to come by.
He's looking to go a little Chrome update hobby,
Like it.
which, if I remember, I'm not sure if you have any in your room right now.
I don't. Tatiana might have some.
She might. Let me double check with her. And if she doesn't, TJ's gonna go.
Brand new case.
That's right. But we gotta find out first.
What's up, TJ? Ugh. I'll bring some house. You don't have to bring anything. Just bring yourself. Come do a break. Hang out. You send me a message on my channel or this channel? 4. That's nice. That's nice. Great time to collect him because he was undervalued because of injuries. I'll show it to Cole when he comes in. It's a great time to collect him. Now, I mean, if he wins a couple of playoff games, I mean, I think going to Pittsburgh or Baltimore is always tough because of the cold. But that he played at Ohio State, so that helps. I don't know what kind of cold quarter or what a quarterback he is, but you know. Those snow games, I mean, as a Dolphins fan, you know, Dolphins always play good when it's warm and stuff, but then they go to, like, Pittsburgh and, like, shit. TJ just sent me a photo, too. Oh, damn, you pull that? Tani Superfractor Mini? That's nice. Did you pull it or you buy it? Yeah, for sure. Because Ravens is one of the teams that just turns up. Nice. Nice pull. What's that worth? Like 5, 10K? I don't know how popular. It looks like he's getting you a brand new case. I don't know how popular the minis are. That seems cheap. Isn't it a superfractor? It looked like a superfractor to me. I just quick look. Maybe it's not a superfractor.
Must be TJ's lucky day at the track.
Brand new case. Musgrove sent you a picture when he just hit in a break.
Oh my goodness, Musgrove. A little mini of Mr. Stroud himself.
Come on.
Have a great night.
You too.
Be good, be great.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Shoot. Is that happening already tomorrow?
What?
Tomorrow comes quick.
I mean, if you come in, you obviously don't have to come in.
No, you're all good.
I'll see you.
Renee, TJ says, have a good one.
You too.
Says travel safe, sleep well. Have a good night. Raid! TJ, Freshy McFreshy. 6 on top, 6 on the bottom. What's your number, TJ? What are you thinking? What are you thinking, my friend? What number's coming to mind? 3 on the top. I love it. That's going to be uno, dos, and number 3. So all we need is number 3 right there, right now. Putting number 2 back where it was. Putting number 1 back on top. I'm going to have this somewhere over here. Alright, TJ. If you guys are in this room watching right now, for our good friend TJ, don't be afraid. Give him some positive emoji, a little bit of fire. A little bit of shamrocks. Just say good luck. That's all you gotta do. I'm not asking for much, y'all. He said, I want to put on a little mood for us right here, right now. That's right. I got you, TJ. If no one else will, I got you. I got you, my friend. Oh, yes! Ah. Whew. Start getting hiccups. Tony smells something sweet. Musgrove got a little bit of heat for our good friend TJ. On your mark, TJ. You tell me when we get this party started. Right here, right now. Let the old CC know. Take a true red Tatis for the PC, obviously. Tres, dos. Uno. Go, go, go! Good luck, TJ. Let's crush. From a fresh case. Let's do this right here, right now. Good luck, my friend. Let us crush. Okay, I think our auto will be on the right-hand side. Historically, in the hobbies I've opened, we're in the right side, so we're going to start with the left side. Let's go crush right now, TJ. I'm assuming everything's coming home to you, my friend, unless you tell me otherwise. Unless you tell me otherwise. Refractor of Sung Chi Chang, 110%, done and done. Pull a dangerous one, says our good friend Tyler. Find something disgusting. Something disgusting. Maybe like one of those debut patch redemptions. I mean, shoot, TJ won't mind. DeGrom on the All-Star inserts. It's all going to the office. I love it. I love it. Juan Soto, 1990s inserts. 35th anniversary. It's all going home to the office. Be fun to open up everything. Let the whole team know what you got. Be like, look at this. Look at these hits that I got coming in. Look at what I got coming in just for me with my name on it. That's right. Gold lava. Braxton full for 40 on the printout of 50. Rockies. Gold's gold.
Hey,
Usually. Yes.
just because I noticed a chance Will might come back, I'm gonna leave you his box for me tell him that's the one I picked him. If not, you can rip it. But just the other ones, because I know he might rip more with you.
I never know.
But if he doesn't come, can you just put in a safe on my level?
110%.
Awesome, appreciate you.
You got it.
Door open?
Sure, I suppose. Might as well. I appreciate it.
Appreciate you. Good job.
I appreciate you. You good job.
You good job.
No, you. Judge on the Night Terror base inserts. As a EDM. Correct. Eugenio All-Star inserts. Chandler. Chrome debut. You want the fastest guys in baseball. Don't get me excited now. Don't get me excited now. Devers, Fortune 15. Hey, Devers. Ooh, who's going to Vegas next week? Someone say Vegas? Ooh, I like Augusto Alives. Augusto Ramirez on the rookie prism. TJ says, I'm in sunny San Diego. That's right. All right, TJ, we're halfway home. We have a gold, but we want more than that gold. Tony leaves tomorrow. TJ says, no Vegas for me. I already got my track down here. All right, I think our auto's going to be in the top half of this stack, so we'll put that over here. Type the bottom half. Try to save the auto for last. Matthew Boyd refractor. James Wood rookie Night Terror inserts. Shannon says, I got some Shamrocks from my good friend TJ.
Catch you later.
Okie dokie. Drive safe. Have a great night. See you tomorrow. All-Star insert. Edwin Diaz. Prism. Rave. Showtime. Fortune 15, Shohei Ohtani. Anything Ohtani inserts, always. That's correct. Let's see what we got here. Come on. I was trying to save the auto for last, TJ, but I think... Have a great evening! Maybe we go right for it, TJ. Tatiana, Shannon says bye as well. Bye. Logan Driscoll, 369 out of 499. This is the one that always bugs me. Because there's two players on the card. The autograph is split up to make you think it's a dual auto. Obviously, it's not. It's a single player. Very misleading. I mean, we know the difference, but... Oh. Now that's negative. Oh, brother. I do know a buyer, TJ. His name is Ryan 8. But, goodness gracious. That is not awesome. No. That is the opposite of awesome. Watch. Gage Workman's going to become Mickey Mantle. Cal Raleigh refractor. Give the dumper a courtesy load. Hey, Axe. How the heck are you, my friend? You good? Are you great? It's always a pleasure to see you. Always a pleasure. Yo, Will. Renee was just talking about you. Chandler refractor rookie. There we go. There we go. Axe to the moon. See you being him, Axe. Did you have a great start to your new year? Did you have a lot of fun to end your year? Elko refractor. Come on, TJ. Tatis. Just a base all-star insert, but still for the PC. Is he still there? Is Renee still there? So he, I kid you not, 2 minutes ago walked out the door. However, he did pick a box for you. He wanted to know, he wanted to make sure, you were in the room before he went in with anything. So he did pick that one. I do have a couple other ones, unless you want a different one. I can absolutely rip ski if you want me to. No, TJ. It's worth a shot, though. We got close. We go over a little recap here for you, TJ. I got you, Will. Just give me a moment here. Tatis, All-Star inserts. Chandler Rookie Refractor. Cal Raleigh Refractor. Shoyotani. Wood. Augustin on the Prism. Judge. Fulford on the Gold Lava. And Logan Driscoll. Refractor Ink. Ryan 8. Ryan and then a number 8. He is arguably the biggest right there in the chat. One of the biggest workman collectors out there, you could argue. One of the biggest workman collectors out there. Hold on. Grab this. Grab this. It's all for my good friend TJ. I appreciate you, TJ. Always here at Bargain Hunter, so you know that. You know that. Oh. Well, TJ might want to hang out. We have a triple movie. That's right, worth for the movie. It's still a great movie. Here's the question, Will. You want the one that Renee picked out for you, or you want a different one? I'm going to go grab those 3 from downstairs for you, because I think it was the last 3 in the case. Go find a missile. Go find a missile. Let this hang out in the background for my friend Will. Shannon, are you okay with being in charge? Will's ready. I see you, Will. I see you, Will. All right. Everyone behave. Let me go find those yum-yums for our good friend Will. The crumbs that everyone overlooked. So, Will, the question is, do we start with delight? Do we go all eminent? Do we go eminent, delight, eminent, eminent? Do we go eminent, eminent, delight, eminent? What direction do you want to go on this movie? You tell me. You tell me, Will. CC ever not pull back? I try my best, Wetfoot. I try to find a lot of great stuff for a lot of great people. How do you want to attack this movie, Will? You tell me. Will says, just go, bro. I just need a hit. So I just need a hit. I just need a hit. I see you, Wetfoot. George's in the room? I like it. Don't worry, y'all. We got a movie right here, right now. Give our friend Will a little bit of positivity, a little bit of fire, a little bit of shamrocks. Good luck. Whatever you got to do, get that mojo right. Because I see the Axeman. I see Shannon. I see you, Big Happy TJ. I see you. Or dropping that meat like it's Arby's. That's right, Wetfoot. Shannon is to go. Let's fudge and go. You ready, Will? I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. When you are. says, nuclear duck. I'm not going to say the last part. Incoming. Will says, it's time. Good luck, Will. Good luck. Good luck. Good luck. Let's see what Renee hand-picked for you. Know what I'm saying? I probably have to Google it, Jord. You drink water? Drink a little bit, you know, maybe a half bottle. See a True Blue and a Chrome Ink. Okay. Gonna top load every single card. Every single card. Tyler O'Neill. Ruin the geometric. Okay. Full send, Jord. Do not legume. Connor Wong on the geometric. Okay. Gavin Lux. Luxy McLuxy. How's your Lux? Blue Lagoon. Blue Lagoon. Simeon. Refractor. There's Wetfoot. There's Wetfoot. Waldrop. I do like Waldrop a lot on the rookie refractor. Rookie refractor. Cole Reagans. Come on, Reagans. I can't read what he said. That's red all over. Red all over. Uh-oh. Jord, look away on this next one. Boiled peanuts are the best. You're not wrong. Angel Martinez. Yes. 70 out of 150. Hey, Peter. Hey, Peter. True Blue. Pete Alonso. All right. Lockridge to 50. Cold Geometric. Apparently had some nice moments after he got traded. Matt Shaw to 299. Nice name. Chicago fans love Shaw. Yes, but we do need a big True Blue coming up because Chase McDermott ain't gonna help us. And well, Bailey Horn, 32 on the print out of 150. That's not the help we needed, Renee. Goodness. Well, let's see what we got here in this one. These are your fractors and geometrics. 299 Shaw. Lockridge to 50. Pete Alonso True Blue non-auto. Bailey Horn True Blue rookie. And Chase McDermott. Inks. That one was not our friend. But it's okay. It's okay. We're gonna be okay. We have missiles right here in front of us with the Eminence. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's going to be great. Let me just make a note. It's just an appetizer for us. Because I don't have access to Renee's label. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Put this over yonder for the meantime. Alright, Will. Attack. Is it time to attack? Yep, it's time to attack. Time to attack. It's gonna be real fun, real quick. I'm on. I'm on. Okay, where's the cut spots? It's gonna be right yonder. Imagine Tom Brady out of 5. I think Flintstone vitamins are still a thing. Should be. They're slightly different. Alright, show us something red when we start seeing this. Or show us purple. I think purple is a 1-of-1. Start with the corner right here. See what the team is down here on the right, left right hand corner or left hand corner. Bears. Gold Bear. Golden Bear. Shoot, I mean, I'll take a Caleb. Take a Fridge as well. Yeah, that'll work. How's your first overall pick? Caleb Williams. That's how we start right there. That's how we start right there. Show me 18 on the print. 34 out of 50. That'll work, Will. That will work. Take a photo of that for my fridge. Woo! Doesn't like a good QB. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? There we go, Will. That's a great way to start right there. It's a great way to start right there. Alright, so that's minimum. Put this one right in yonder. So that way, when you get it back in your own hands, you'll say, oh yeah, that was mine. So you have one on the inside. Stand it up top. Know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Do not yonder. Over yonder. Wait, hold on. I gotta put the pull tab here as well. Pull tab here as well. Right over the QR code. Or the, sorry, barcode, I should say. Fold over. Boom. And it's definitely at minimum shipping upgrade, even though it's already going, it's basically its own box. Nice starts. Boom. Card. And we move down the next step. Come on, Will. Also, Tatiana. The box Renee plucked. In case you was wondering. You know what I'm saying? Will said CC plucks all boxes moving forward. He did not say that, but yeah. Come on, Will. Come on. Alright, show us another great team. Show us another quarterback team. Come on. To 99 Patriots. So obviously Tom Brady and Drake May. I'm not sure Brady has an out of 99, so we're praying for May right here. Come on, May. Show yourself. Could be Stephon Diggs based on how the legs are going. No, that's the quarterback, dog. 2 for 2, first round QBs. Drake May. That's very nice. Very nice. 71 out of 99. I see you being him big happy. 2 for 2, Will. 2 for 2. 2 for 2. Pretty dang nice, Will. Pretty dang nice. No, Renee, you're him. You know that. No, Tatiana, you are Herthy. If that even makes sense. Oh, goodness. That's right, Big Happy. That's right. That's right. I thought that was pretty good, Shannon, on the spot. Alright, can we go 3 for 3? Can we go 3 for 3, Will? I think we can. I got faith. Why not us? Why not us? Right here, right now. Come on. Bo Nix is an option. Bonix is absolutely on the table. TB12 is an option. Josh Allen is an option. Mahomes, believe it or not, still does sign. Believe it or not, there's a lot of options, but to go 2 for 2 on quarterbacks, that's pretty nice. Let's go 3 for 3 though, you know. Jeff Garcia is an option. Joe Montana. A lot of great names. Stroud, Hurts, Herbert. Yep, Herbert's an option. Basically, as long as we stay on the quarterback trend, we're feeling good. We're feeling great. Keep the QB trend. That's all we ask. That's all we ask. Tony says if a Montana comes out, he is a buyer, especially if it is red to 5. Herbert from Family Guy is correct. No, not Herbert from Family Guy, actually. I had to think about that. That's right, Tony. Now I got you thinking. To 99 bucks. Bucks to 99. Based on the feet, makes me think wide receiver. It almost makes me think Mike Evans. Let it be one of the greatest wide receivers in Tampa history. Ooh, Big Happy, Gigi, both guessing Godwin. Tony thinks Bucky. It could be, but just based on how the feet are kind of looking with the leg tights, I don't think it's Tommy, unfortunately, going yard. That's Big Mike. There's Big Mike. Future Hall of Famer as well. Oh, yes, he is. 72 out of 99. That's a very nice one as well. I agree. That's a very nice one as well. I agree. Now that's another great player. 3 for 3 on great players. Will. Great work. That's why you never leave behind the crumbs, my friend. Great work. Absolutely. You want me to load in some more? I know it says I'm out, but I always got more. You got it. Let me go to my section over here, type in under, go over here, bulk edit, bring that up to 10, publish change, let's see, go back yonder, I got him in there for you. If you want me to pin it, I can pin it as well. I'm easy peasy lemon squeezy. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. But yes, I do got him back in there now. It'll come from fresh case moving forward as well. Ah, Snappy Saw. I'm back in the saddle. A very great product. I agree, TJ. When I heard they were doing Eminent for football, because after our run with baseball, we went like what? All of our cases through 2 days. All of our cases through 2 days. We had some pretty nasty baseball case from Eminent. That's where I sat there thinking, oh my goodness, football's coming, and it's licensed. Oh, all day, every day. All day, every day. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Those are some pretty sweet ones right there, right, Axe? Right? Right? When we post Sapphire, I would say what foot probably on Tuesday. We gotta look around, see what everyone else is expecting, so we can go and beat them. You know, I would say Tuesday. So if you'd like a tag, you know what to do. Just go over there, say please tag me. Well, did you have a case number in mind? A case number in mind. I'll go Pluckerino. That case. Baseball is coming. That's right, TJ. Yeah, licensed Chrome. NFL is going to go crazy, Burke. That's right. That's right. Will, what case number should I go get? Will said, "I'll hold on. No, I ain't done yet, Buster." Said, "I ain't done yet." So come on, Cece. Give me a moment. Give me a moment to think here. Excellent. How Deo times, right, TJ? Listing posted. The breaks are not posted yet for Sapphire, but if you would like a tag Wetfoot, I do have a show up for it. All you gotta do is just go in there, say, "Please tag me." I got you. Time to sneak in and pluck teams, says Shohei. Shannon said, "Like a tag before Wetfoot. Please and thank you. Please and thank you." Which case number are you thinking? Will. I appreciate you, Wetfoot. You know I do. Even though I sure darn do, Wetfoot. Mm-hmm. Yes, I do, my friend. Will. I know you're thinking about a case number. He's like, "Nope. I'm still looking, Cece. I'm still busy." Says, "Cece, I'm still busy." Says, "Give me a moment. Take it easy. Take it easy, Cece. Take it easy. Take it easy." I'll use the so tag Shannon first. W. Yeah, take it easy. Pluck him. Alright. I'll go pluck Arena the case. Then we'll go from there. I'll be right back. Shannon, you're in charge. Everyone behave. Behave, behave, behave. Oh my goodness. Woo! Thing's heavy. Must got a lot of hits in it. Alright. This says, "Do not open." Alright, we're gonna open it. That's for me. Alright, well, I know you said pluck them. I'll pluck the case. We have my left to right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1 through 10, Will. What are you thinking? Movie time. Woo! That's right, there's one. There's one. That's sticking out. That's for sure. 3, 6, 9. Dang, you fine. Woo! 3, 4, 5, 6. And then the second to last one. Shady to the moon. Ooh. I got a really good feeling about this one. I don't know what it is. Actually, I do. I'll show you exactly what it is. So besides that, besides that, this one right here, the last time I had a rip in the plastic that was the shape of a football, we found the game used debut football of Jaden Daniels. So I will say that. I don't see anything different on this one. Joe Montana's U sock, birth bubble. TV afraid to say good luck to our friend Will. With fire, some shamrocks in that chat. Whatever you gotta do, get that mojo rocking and rolling. Goes a long way, y'all. I see you, Shannon. I see you, Big Happy. That's right. Will's even saying good luck to himself. Good luck, Will. You ready? Are you ready to rip for a tutty? Shohei says, release the Kraken. Third person mojo. I see you, Tatiana. Hold on, let me ban Tatiana. Hold on. Click. Click. Ban. She's gone. Woo! That was quick. Oh! How'd you get back in here? Wow. Unbannable. It's crazy. It's crazy. I'll show you unbannable. So wild, right, Big Cappy? You ready, Will? TJ says, I am not unbannable. Tell me when you're ready to rock, when you're ready to roll. Shannon says, can someone please ban me? No. I see you, EG, bringing that heat. I see you, TJ says, Dynamite. Will says, we're not rocking and rolling. We're rolling and rocking, baby. Good luck, Will. Come on. Let's continue to do what we do here at Bargain Hunters. Come on, baby. Let's crush. Let us crush. Let us crush right here, right now. Come on, Will. All right. Here it goes. All right. Boom. Boom. Want to go to bed, but I have FOMO. Shannon is needed. I miss the days of the games. Oh, yes, Big Cappy. I was going to say the games. You're talking about the controllers. Those were the days. Come on, give us a great start here. Come on, Will. Fresh case. I think it's going to be number to 10 for the Bucks. Number to 10, I believe, for the Bucks. It's not going to be Big Mike this time. Could be Baker. It could be Tommy. Give us either one. We'll take a quarterback every day of the week. Quarterbacks every day of the week. That's Emeka Egbuka on the rookie. Emeka Egbuka on the rookie. Still very nice. Very, very, very nice. That is 5 on the print out of 10. Very nice. As mentioned. Rookie. That's right. They got the rookie tag and everything on there for you. Rookie tag and everything on there for you. $2 through 4 minutes. Maybe that means Brady's near. Maybe that means Brady is near. Allegedly. Hold on, where do I just put that, oh, it's right here. Like, where did I just put this thing? It's a $2 bill. Show you a $2 bill. Boom. Boom. Right into the Kramer. Alright, so we got a nice start. Out of 10 rookie. Great way to get started. Okay, phrasing. Question mark. That's your Kramer. Okay. Not too shabby. Now let's see what caught my eye. Let's see what caught my eye with this one. Right here. That thing. See what caught my eye with this thing. Swear to God, I might have this PP, but I can't say his name. That's right. You can't say it. You can't. Just don't do it, Jordan. Just don't do it. I see you being MJ Prink. Hey, Peter. No, you guys know what he means. You all know what he means. Don't take the bait. Don't take the bait. We all know what he means. We all do. I'm here to look at J-Prink. Maybe like this. Interesting. No, it's just coming out a little bit. Jets color match 99. Not ideal. Unless it's Revis Island. Darrelle Revis! Now that guy knew how to lock it down. If you're gonna get any defensive back, let it be Darrelle Revis. Let me get this fixed up real quick. It's all fixed perfectly in there. Come on. Get on there, Red Rover. Come on. There we go. There we go. Darrelle Revis. 56 on the print out of 99. Will, first and foremost, I appreciate the gesture of you saying that. However, we don't do any giveaways in this room whatsoever. No giveaways have ever been run in this room or any bargainers rooms. It's okay, Will, but the good news is, here's the good news. You will have zero emotional attachment to move this. Zero emotional attachment to sell it. You know what I'm saying? Darrelle Revis. It's a pretty sweet color match. I know it's out of 99, but still, for the Jets, that's what I'm saying, Jordan. He was really good for a really hot minute there. You know? Really hot minute there. You know? Curious why. More often than not, the bad reviews always come from a giveaway. More often than not. And part of it as well is we feel the prices we provide on a lot of our stuff is basically a giveaway in and of itself. That's how we do it. I know there's some rooms that just do non-stop giveaways. It's just not our style. The only bad review I've ever gotten on my singles channel was from a giveaway. The only one ever. I think I had like 1,000 5-star reviews, one non-5-star because it was from a review or from a givey. You know. Will. Once again, I love the gesture. I love the gesture. If anyone is interested in this Darrelle Revis, you know Will is looking to move it. He's not emotionally attached to it. Not emotionally attached to it. Okay, so that football was not the best mojo, but that's where it all changes right here. I appreciate you, Will. You're him. You are him. You are him. Jay Prinks, I couldn't help myself, CC. Come on, Will. You have Jord, I know. It's okay, here comes a nuke right here. Gold Dolphin. Show me Dan Marino. Show me Dan the man. Wow, look at that. TJ called Waddle from a mile away to 50. Jalen Waddle. Waddle. Waddle, 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 Waddle. Basically, the future of Miami until he gets traded. Assuming he does. 19 Brad out 50. There's going to be a lot of teens asking about Mr. Waddle. He is so dang good when he's healthy. I goes for any player. I goes for any player, but him especially. He's a menace. Menace on the gridiron. Menace! I know, you're right, Jordan. Not any player. For example, Geno Smith. for the Raiders. That's right, nailed it. All right, we don't talk about the Mets. All right, we're not talking about the Mets right now. We're not talking about the Mets right now, Jordan. You know that. You know that. You know that. You know that. Will says, those are pretty dang sweet, I'm not gonna lie. However, 3 for 3 on non-QBs. I think I want a full-size football instead. So I want a full-size football instead. I want to hold this thing. I want a full football. I want to play foosball. Come on, Will. Come on, Will. Well, I got these 4 here in my room. Top to bottom, 1 through 4. Nice hits, Will. Good night, everyone. Good luck to all for the rest of the night, Shannon. I appreciate you for that mojo. Get some good rest. You have earned it. 1, 2, and number 3. See who's facing on top. TJ's calling Bistro Gentil. If you know about that, you know. If you don't worry about it. Bistro Gentil, the moon. Yeah. Gentil 101, imagine. Personally, Jordan, Hall of Fame. Give us a little bit of heat in here, y'all. Our good friend Will says it's movie time. Give him the mojo he deserves. I see Will heat up his own ball. I see you, Big Happy. I see you, TJ. No one else want to root on our friend Will? This is 2025 right here. Yes, Jordan, I see you. That's right. I see you. I do. 2025. 2025. I see you, J Prank. Say, I got some mojo for my friend Will. I see you. On your mark, Will. I'm going to open it straight from the top. Keep it on camera. You're welcome for Gino as a Seahawks fan. I'm not happy about Gino, Prank. We're not going to talk about Gino, all right? Will says, find me the unicorn, baby. Come on, Will. Let's go get a game used football. Never, Brink. That's why you're the best. OJ Simpson glove on a football? I mean, I've seen weirder things come out of these. I've seen weirder things come out. Okay. Empty portion right here. Just a shell. Open it like this. Here's your football. Uh-oh. Here we go. Here we go. Come on, Will. We're gonna look at it together. Great news, we do have a football. Step 1 is always ensuring we have a football. So we do in fact have a football. That is step 1. Phew! Can confirm. And in fact, it is from the National Football League. Fantastic. It is Wilson. Okay. Wow. It is the Duke from Wilson. NFL Shield. Roger Goodell, Commissioner. Is that Fanatics Authentication? Yes, it is. Who's that? Micah Parsons, one of the highest paid defensive players in the NFL. That's one of those ones that you call a hold, and then you sell it to a Packers fan in the offseason. That's what you call on that. How's your Micah Parsons? How's your Micah? Micah. That's a very nice ball. That's a very nice ball. Like I said, Highest paid in the NFL for a reason, for a non-quarterback. Very nice, Will. Very nice. Very, 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 very nice, my friend. Micah! This ball used to be worth a good portion more, but we all know he's going to be back. We all know he's going to be back. I know, Jacob. It's okay. It's okay, Jacob. Everything's going to be okay. Exactly, TJ. You and I both know that. We both know that. We know Packer fans love their Kings. He's going to be around in Green Bay for a while. That is a certified fact, Jack. Certified fact, Jack. I would too. I would too. Ginters? I don't know if we got any more of those, Jordan. I think we're all out. George's like, I can't go through another Ginter evening. I can't do another evening with Ginter. That's right, Tatiana. What's Allen Ginter? Sit on it? Oh, yeah, not literally. Figuratively. Figuratively sit on it. Figuratively sit on it. Figuratively sit on it. Will, greatly appreciate you, my friend, for the movie. For showing everyone what opportunities are out there, what opportunities are lurking in this room. That's some great stuff come out, my friend. That's some great stuff. Come out, you showed out, you showed them what it's all about. Will to infinity and beyond. Let's go, Will! I appreciate you, Will. It's a great movie. Found a lot of great stuff. I appreciate you, my friend. As always. Just so I don't think I'm pressuring you, Will, if you're still here, I'll put up my personal floor is always open sign because I never feel like I'm pushing anyone one way or another. One way or another. Put that right on yonder. I look a little cold. Saying it's like 80 to 85 degrees in here. Finally got your Raleigh fingers today. There we go, Jord. Repetition of footballs. TJ, you know it's probably on the horizon. It's probably on the horizon. You know? Careful with that, Tatiana. Careful with that. Yeah, you know what. I am not a pusher. No, I'm not. Is that so, Tony? Should you guys box battle? Case battle? Me, Jord? Oh, me? Jord, I told some people about that. They could not believe what that I was doing that. I'm sure you do have a Jord. I think you have a DM on your Whatnot DMs as well. Not from me, but from a community member. Jordan, no, Shohei. No. So I'll tell you what, Tony. You buy the case. If there's a layer, I'll pay for the case. Ooh, I like that. I like that deal, Jordan. Hi, Chucky. Great to see you, my friend. Hope you've been well. Hope you've been well. Always a pleasure to see you. Happy New Year. Ooh. Were they mad that you put it on? Nah, not at all. Jord, I kid you not, this person had said, does Jord not know who Ovechkin is? He just passed Wayne Gretzky for most goals scored. I'm like, yeah, we know. It's like, and you put it on? I'm like, yeah. Jersey, you know. You know? And the guy had instantly said that he would buy you another box in exchange for that Ovechkin. I was like, look, I can't confirm what Jord will or won't do, but it will never hurt. It will never hurt to ask. Worst thing Jord says is no, right? Worth a shot. You know, it is worth more than CC. That no shot, big guy. I think it actually went down in value. Chucky said, I'm a Hawks fan, so I'm doing incredible. I'm doing incredible. I love to hear that, Chucky. Congrats on on the 1 seed. Now don't mess it up. Make it worth it. Come on, Chucky. I know, Jordan. Like I said, worst case, just ask. You know. Nathan McKinnon's gonna pass Ovechkin. What about Celebrini? Now you can clone me. Classic. Grow your own coal. That's insane. Jay Prank says, I sure don't hope. See that show? It's crazy. Colin Pebble. All right. I'm not joining the Rock Johnson. A mini me would not be a Pebble. All right. I get it, cause Cole is technically I know what you mean. Okay. I'm getting what you're picking. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Exactly. Just protect the ball, Chucky. That's all you gotta do. That's all you gotta do. You know. Sean McKinnon does that. He has more assists. He's more assist driven. All right. Well, he's gonna go for the not the goals, the points. Cole and Rock. I picked up what you put down. Steelers with Rams tomorrow. It's gonna be a lot going on there, TJ. Yeah, pellets. Yep, the wood starter for grills. Yep, that's a really good question, Shohei. I wish I had an answer. I can't answer for others because I don't have an answer. Yeah, could be tomorrow. Could be tonight. Could be next year. Could be this year. I hope this year. Hope soon. It's like that old joke. What is it? How bad is it, Doc? How long do I have? 2, 3, maybe 4. What, Doc? Days? Weeks? Shoot, maybe 5 or 6 months? What do I have? Could be even 8. 6. Wait. No. Tomorrow. I love you tomorrow. You're always a day away. That's right. I don't have room for stockies with MET trophies. That's right. No stockings next to the trophies. Next to the trophies. Is there a punchline in the jug? It was in the context. You had to watch it, Jordan. If you watch it, you would say, oh, it's hilarious. You know? Oh, he had like 40 goals. Averaged like 40 goals over 10 years. McKinnon, you're not wrong. Technically. I mean, you never know. You know? I mean, people can catch fire at any time. So you're winning, son! I'm winning. Okay, that's the points. So that's what I'm looking at, the points. Yeah, goals, no. But hey, points, that's the big one to get to. You know? Maybe. The one I remember, Jordan, is where this is where the doctor's kind of looking at it, just giving out numbers, and the patient's like days, weeks, months, and he just keeps giving numbers. It's like, all right, now donuts tomorrow. Ooh, donuts, go nuts for donuts. That's right. How about this? If there's nothing in that queue in the next 90 seconds, starting now. Nothing in the queue next 90 seconds. CC will call an early night. Because CC was here until 6 in the morning yesterday. So, you know. Eventually CC is going to want to catch up on a little bit of sleep. Because I do have to open up some more cases tomorrow. Not pressure. No. No. Countdown has begun. Exactly a 60-second warning starting now. 60-second warning. That reminds me of the Alvin. Are you... Oh, Tatiana, how's YouTube? That also reminds me of when you thought I sounded like a chipmunk from YouTube. Those were the days too. Yeah, exactly right, Chucky. 6 a.m. today. Yep. From 3:45 p.m. until 6 a.m. yesterday. Non-stop ripping around the clock. I think I did about 11 case total across 6 different genres. 30-second warning if there's nothing in the queue. You're in a queue. Does that count? I'm not sure. It's been fun, everyone. Wow, TJ, it ain't over till it's over. Ain't over till it's over. You got 10 seconds. Someone might be thinking about it. You never know. I'm not leaving just yet, Jay Prink. What's that old song? What's that old phrase? You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Let me read what I just meant. Isn't even put in the... Well, Jordan, that's correct. I intentionally don't put it in the store so others don't go and grab it. Jordan, I had someone come in my stream about 2 hours ago ask me if I have Allen Ginter and how much it is. And I said, I think I have one loose box. That's all. You and I talked about this, Jordan. You and I talked about this. I did have someone ask me about Heritage last night, Tatiana, I guess this morning. And they asked me if I would rip it. I said it is ship only. Notice there's no Series 1 in the store. There is no Series 2 in the store. Darn. You know? Country roads, take me home to the place I belong. Show must go on. Can't stay. That's right, Jay Prank. But you are home. Now take me home, TJ. Wait, hold on. Take me home tonight. No, 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 no. Did they buy it? I didn't even put it in the store, Jordan. Correct, Jordan. Monkey never qualm. That's right. Dagnabbit. Banana. 3 banana. Let it go. Let it go. Go. Tatiana has to see that that video. Tatiana, look up on YouTube tonight. Monkey never cramp interview. Those 4 words in a row. Monkey never cramp interview. Ah, you say that. You say that. You say monkey banana. Monkey never cramp. I did. Oh, that was me. Oh. Classic. Actually, George, there are 2 loose Ginters in Tatiana's room, but don't talk about those. No. You want to put money on it? Let me go grab them. So, Jord, you want to pay me on Zelle or on Apple Pay? Nope. No. It's not how this game goes, Jord. We start with 1. It becomes a case. Every time. Every time. No, I know how this goes. No shot. No, You told me that before. Then 3 cases. Alright, well, I'm going to say about our YouTube. We'll be back tomorrow.